Hello, everybody. It is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to the Twitch stream. I know you guys are listening off the entire, you guys are how do you guys know all of your elements of periodic table? Granted, I did the same in middle school. When I first heard the ASAP Science song, it kind of made me want to, memorize the periodic table, but also, it's not worth it, because, you usually don't ever... Yeah, there you go. Greg knows. I'm surprised all of you know, honestly. But it is pretty funny, though. But then I got to the end where, the guy goes really fast. I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. But yeah, that was years ago when I got middle school. I have a story for that if you guys are curious to know. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm just happy you guys happen to all know that song right out of the mind. But yeah, let me say hi to everybody first before we begin. Congrats to Hexa on the first and Greg onto Blue showing first. Welcome into you both. Hexa, I already know. You ordered pizza. I can tell already. Don't worry. You don't guys tell me twice. And Greg with the 7th streak. I appreciate it. Name the first shiny catch pistachio. I could do that. Caterpie is in claim, so we can name her whatever we want, chat, but we'll get there yet. Swampy, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Talon, welcome in. New Mass, welcome into you guys. Hope you're all well. You guys are just all listing up periodic table stuff. But you guys aren't ready for me to go crazy in that song yet. But yeah, Phillips as well. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the 3 streak. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. Are we all doing good today? Hopefully we are, because I'm a little lost. So last stream I kind of broke down. It's like I didn't know what to do or say. I just was too depressed to want to talk because I don't know. I think 4 years of gaming has kind of... 4 years into gaming, I never once thought I would get on the verge of tears, but last stream just broke me. Not in a positive emotional way, just straight up a annoying sort of way. I had so much anger built up during the Cave of Ordeals in the finale of Twilight Princess, and then getting a crash right at the last phase of the final boss. It just... You guys had no idea how, sad I was in general, but that was a few days ago, thankfully. I feel better now, and now I can game. But yeah, hopefully I haven't missed too much, but I hope you guys have been well. Yeah. So, today, I should clarify what's going on. So, last time we beat Twilight Princess, and that means we are actually done with the game now. But, because I haven't shiny hunted in quite a while, I wanted to do a quick little shiny hunt stream before we get back to the full series challenge very soon. And I'm not ready for the full series trailer yet, so let me just make it clear. We're just going to do a quick little stream today and just shiny hunt. But the next few days, I will be busy trying to work on this trailer before I come back to the full series challenge. But yeah, lots to look forward to the next few rest of September, hopefully. But today, the goal is to work on the bingo that I actually still have up, and that is getting Caterpie family. I was actually going to radar for Platinum, I think, at one point, but I'm like, you know what? I have never hunted in Let's Go actively. I mean, I've gotten shinies in Let's Go. I have 2 in my practice save of Pikachu. I can show it to you guys right now if you want to prove it, but just know I have it, and I don't have a shiny anywhere else. But yeah, that's the plan today. Twitch lied to me earlier, said I have 15 watch streak, but stuck at 14 when I checked the redeem tab. That's crazy. I was thinking, has it, have you not gotten your points? It usually takes, 5 minutes max for you to get your streak points. That's all it takes to get your points, usually. But yeah, hope you guys have been doing well. I once again want to apologize for my behavior last stream. It's just, I was too ticked off, and I apologized to Dusty, even though they weren't mad at me. It's I didn't want to give the impression to everybody coming in that, I was just fed up, which, at the point, I was. It's just... I don't know. I just was on the verge of tears because this Twilight Princess kept giving me worse and it tried stopping me from beating the game more and more frequently, and I was just fed up. But thankfully we beat Twilight Princess. We did get our happy ending. It's just I wish the playthrough didn't go as scuffed as it did. It was good here and there, but also I don't know. It's Twilight Princess didn't deserve that, but I think it's just a sign that my laptop might be getting pretty old at this point. 4 years is quite a while, so I don't know. Maybe I just need to start investing in a PC soon. That's probably the best thing to do. But with my conditions and where I live, it's also kind of important to factor in because I have no space to put a PC. I don't know. I maybe just getting ahead of myself, but the point is, I was just not having a good time in the finale, even though I was for the most part until the end where that crash happened. It just soured my mood to a point where I was just ready to tear up because of how much anger I built up prior to it from Cable Ordeals, then Hyrule Castle being okay to get through. The point is, I probably could have. I try to control my tears and behavior a bit, but it's like I just wish I could have done better there. That's all. I was left with yeah. Maybe it's not my laptop, Amelia. It could be Dolphin because every crash I've had has always been the same green screen. And it's always been with Dolphin too. It started with Super Paper Mario at the end of the game. Well, it was happening at the beginning of Chapter 8, but it was an easy fix. Just go to OpenGL instead of Vulcan and everything went perfectly well. Sacrifice some outlines from some areas, but who cares? It was perfectly fine otherwise. And then it happened in Twilight Princess with OpenGL, which concerned me even more because it's the only way I can play through Dolphin with OpenGL. Maybe other other methods is better, who knows, but I don't know. And welcome back, by the way, Bestie. Hope you're well too. Good to see ya. But I think I'm yapping about a lot. The point is, I felt guilty for how I acted last stream, and I really do apologize if I put anybody in a sour mood as well, or in a very sorrow mood. I even said I need a minute to just mute for a bit as I just played through the game and catch up to where I was. Just the point is, I'm glad we're done with Twilight Princess just so I don't have to deal with this again, hopefully. But Twilight Princess didn't deserve that because that game was phenomenal. Even through the struggles here and there, it's all out of just gaming. I love playing Twilight Princess. It was really good. It's just I wish the crashes didn't happen this frequently. And it's not the game's fault. It was always Dolphin's fault. So I know we're gonna keep the playlist on for the day for today's shiny hunting because I don't really want to hear. Do you guys actually want me to just put the in-game music on, or do you guys still want to hear my playlist for today? But yeah. I apologize on your laptops. Yeah, I hope your relationship proves you find a better one. Who knows? Speaking of Super Paper Mario, put me in a sour mood. I appreciate it though, Hexa. I just want to apologize if I put anybody in a sour mood. I don't think I did, and maybe, but it's none of you guys deserve to hear me like this. It's just I was in a very sour mood after the whole crash, but thankfully we beat the game. And we never have to play Twilight Princess again. Not to say that I'm happy I never have to play it again. It's just, for the sake of my laptop, I'm happy. But maybe, hopefully, someday I can replay Twilight Princess on my own. Who knows? Without having to do it on Dolphin. I think at this point, I need a new PC, or I need there to be a port of Twilight Princess. If Donkey Kong Country King won, I don't see why Twilight Princess can't. That's all I'm saying. But enough of that. Today, we're shiny hunting and Let's Go for the first time ever. I've never done a shiny hunt Let's Go stream, but I have gotten some shinies. So I kind of know how it works. You just chain the combo the same Pokemon. That's all it is, right? To all my experts of Let's Go, that's all it is. We're going to be going for Caterpie because, well, I'll show it on my bingo. I think I have it on my Switch tab. Let's go over there. Okay, so go over here. Is my bingo here or no? It is. We have a bingo to complete. As you can see, I haven't updated it in a while. I'm just too lazy. But I have Tandem Moss and Surskit so far. And that is literally it. That is literally it. I only have those two done. Keep catching the same things from eternally, never ever stop. Yeah, I figured. And also don't reset the game, whatever I do as well. Hi, Yezu. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. We're about to begin the hunt. I'm just showing you guys my bingo card. I have only two shinies, Tandemos and Surskit. I am going for Metapon Butterfree now. This is the plan originally was to use a radar actually for these two, but I figured Let's Go is a fun game to try a shiny hunt. So maybe I could have done Oddish instead, but Oddish I have a hunt going on in my Sapphire copy. So yeah, just want to give you guys a heads up. And I still have some other hunts I need to work on. I've already done on stream, but I haven't really committed too much offline. Those are Aerodactyl and Haunter. But those two, maybe at one point I'll try to get them. Ideally Aerodactyl, because Aerodactyl's got best odds. But yeah. Just know that I'm still trying to work on this bingo. Not actively trying to get the shinies, but rather like attempting to get the ones I would like to get. But yeah, that's the plan today. We're gonna hunt Let's Go Pikachu. Hope you guys are excited. I'm gonna be using my main save that I had for Pikachu when I did the full series challenge. You guys remember that? The Crasher can't be worse than what we see in Sticker Star. Oh, don't worry. Sticker Star later next year. Don't worry. I will try my best to like make it as fun as possible. And that's probably going to be with ironic humor. I don't know. The point is, I will try my best to have a clown show with that game when we get there. Hope we're well, and everyone's coming in chat. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Yeah, today's Saturday. I took yesterday off to go on my own and do stuff. It was a long day, but it was good. And honestly, it was the best I needed the day off because it was very messy of me. But yeah, I felt better after stream as well. I just needed to just take my mind off of gaming and Zelda. But while I'm glad I'm done with Twilight Princess, I'm just glad I hopefully don't have to do more crashes again like that. Okay, let's play the game now, shall we? So before we begin, I want you guys to know I actually did charge my Joy-Con, so we are ready to go. No delays, no, oh, I forgot to charge my Joy-Con like when I first did Let's Go Pikachu for full series. So we're good to go. All right, let's get started though. Hope you guys are having a good. And once again, today is Saturday, right? Yeah. This game you can only use Joy-Cons or the Pokeball Plus or Switch Lite, but I don't have any of those, just the Joy-Cons. And thankfully my one's still good. But yeah, hope you guys are excited for some. Oh, I forgot to mention. I forgot about this. I need to put the target in. I think Caterpie, what's the plan? We'll probably get a second one. Who knows? You probably won't get it that fast, but you do need a plan for that. Yeah, right. How about we go for 2? That's a good plan, right? Okay. What I forgot to do, actually... yeah, this is my full series save. It took me like almost 30 hours to beat the game. Let me just get this up first. I forgot to get this whole targets thing set up, so... Let me just show you guys the last thing I hunted, which was Tandemos back in... When was it? It was... When did I hunt Tandemos again? It was earlier this year. I think it was May before I did Let's Go Pikachu, so it's been a minute. Okay, here's Caterpie. This is a good gift, I'd say. I mean, you can always go for like 6 if you want Caterpie Metapod, both Ginger Butterfree and both Ginger Butterfree with G-Max form. That is true. After all, you're doing the same, right? All right, this is good, right? I think there's could be like a cleaner one, maybe. Can I use point on this or no? Transform. Can I use point? Skill filtering. Can I use point? I don't think it did anything. But you know what? This is a good gift. Let's just send it. I found this offline and online. I was like, I need to find something before I set this hunt up. There you go. Yeah, Amelia is currently working on the biggest shiny living dex you can think of. Everything, every form, every small little detail you can think of, it's going for it. If you want to elaborate, Amelia, go for it. You have all the floor to do it, or you have the stage to do it, if you like. Okay. So, I need to turn off the music. I had the music on for when I did this game back in May. I haven't played this game in a minute. I did not boot this game up at all prior to this, what's it called, this stream. So, give me a second to turn off the music. There we go. We're going to get the hunt ready. All forms, including visible gender differences, all G-Maxes, all alphas, and where possible, these stack. Yeah, and there's some other niche stuff here as well. For example, Amelia is also going for... Hold on. It's Scatterbug and Spupa, right? Because they have data as well that, evolves into Pokemon of, the Vivillon of the form, right? Is that it? I feel like I'm wording it wrong, but I get the idea, because you told me about it before. Anyways, this is my Pikachu save I did for full series back in May, and... I didn't do any of the post games, so we're gonna be here a minute just yapping to Juan. Yeah, internally separate forms. Yeah, that's it mainly. Yeah, just an example of how much it's going for this living dex. There's not entirely different forms, but several other things are. Yeah, Spinda would also be impossible because it's statistically impossible to get every shiny for Spinda. Oh, I can fly a Charizard, Dactyl, Dragonite. Cool. Thank you. I wish I got this thing sooner. Who is this kid? What's going on? I've never done this post-game before. I don't know what's going on. Master Trainers. That's one of every Pokemon, right? But yeah, you guys can tell I have not played this game since May. and I forgot everything about it. This is my champion team for Let's Go Pikachu. Look at this. You guys remember this team? Because there are like 4 billion of them. Yeah, there are. Fuck you, but all your world expanding. That's true. But yeah, I do miss you guys. I am a lot better now, and I'm ready to send it today for shiny hunting purposes. Yeah. Look at this team. Honestly, looking back, this team is kind of cool. It's just this team is so like, how to describe this for the E4? Unsynergized? What's the word? Like, in theory it'll work, but without candies, it would just never work. Hitmon Chicken Sweep Lorelei by itself, thankfully, with the support of Lapras and Cloyster, but everybody else was like either too slow or didn't do anything else. It's not as big as Graham's number. Yeah, there's like so many numbers though when it comes to Spinda, it's impossible. Oh yeah, Flyer. I have Charizard on my party, right? I need my party. Box. There you go. I haven't played this game in a while, so I kind of forgot like what was I doing? Let's take out Aerodactyl, actually, why not? Just because. Aerodactyl, I feel like you guys like. But yeah, the plan today, chat, is simple. We are going to hunt Caterpie in the Viridian Forest. Let's just fly over there, why not? Look at us, we're flying finally. I don't even know who the fastest flyer is, but Aerodactyl seems really fast here, thankfully. How do I stop you? Do I just take you out from the Pokeball? Is that it? Okay. A little weird way to like make a mechanic when the last game Ultra Moon let you use the D-pad to control whatever Pokemon you want at the right time. But sure. Okay, so all we need now are just Pokeballs, which I don't know if I have any. I did not plan for this hunt whatsoever. Do I have enough Pokeballs? I should, but hopefully I do. Where are my balls at? Anything else I need to know about hunting? I've not done this before, so if there's anything I need to know, please let me know. I have 44. I think I'm going to need a little more than that. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a little more than that. These are still around. Yeah, they are. Get lots of balls, and I'll get a supply of lures. Okay, lures and balls. But what's recommended? If this is a Caterpie hunt, can I just stock up on Pokeballs, or do I have to use like Ultras to make this as guaranteed as possible? And I also need lures, as you just said. Cool if we could fly around over the loadings and skip the loading zone. It would be cool. More realistic too. Combo shine rolls only apply to the next spawn. Yeah, I do remember that from Johnstone. I remember that because I was there. He taught us the Johnstone Let's Go method. I'm honestly shocked how much Johnstone discovered. Like, how to describe this? Like, Johnstone discovered so many methods in Let's Go Alone. Well, maybe just 2 because, you know, we have that method of, you know, the next spawn is only boosted. But also, the Johnstone skip. Catching mons can be more and more likely to flee as they escape. Yeah, I know about that. I know how to, like, run away from Pokemon's about to flee. But it's also a Caterpie. What are the odds going to flee as well? You get a boosted catch rate, 100 catches, yeah. I'll keep that in mind, though. Okay, so what do we do first, though? Do we just go to any shop and just buy Pokeballs? How do I fly in this game? I forgot how I fly in this game. Because it seems like I can't fly in the Viridian Forest. Longest time we thought odds was maxed out until you break the chain. Yeah, no. It's only for the next spawn. That's correct. Yo, Dennis, welcome in. Good to see you out for well. Good to see ya. I said to this again, but I apologize for my behavior last stream. It's just, I know you love Twilight Princess, and I never wanted to bash on the game at all. It's just, I wish Twilight Princess didn't get that treatment of tons of crashes, that's all. Out of all the playthroughs I've done as well. But I'm glad to hear you enjoyed the playthrough, and I hope you are doing well. Once again, good to see ya. All right, we're taking a bit of a detour. We need to buy some balls before we begin. I did not plan for this hunt at all. I just charged my Joy-Con, and that's it. So it's a little scuffed, but we're going to try our best. I hope you like the playthrough, even though you got some crashes. Yeah, but ignoring the crashes, though, so many cool things happen. You can battle somebody in the middle of a mart. That's kind of cool. But It was really fun of a game to play. It's just, it felt so different compared to Ocarina of Majora. Best way to put it. So how many ultras can I buy? 286. What do you guys think? Okay, I need lures first, I think. That's what we gotta prioritize. So... for Caterpie, it doesn't matter, does it? Do I need lures or no? I feel like I do. I only have like 3, 4, and... I only have 3, 4, and 2 lures. Got it. The ending can get to me every time. I know, it was really good. I really like the Bio Ganon. Granted, I feel like Xant should have had his own character a little more, but it's like, not really much of a minor complaint, because I did like Xant the end. His more whimsical, crazy side. Extra shiny roll. Oh, okay, always. So I buy lures, right? So I buy the maximum. I need to sell stuff first. That's what I gotta do. I don't need candies, right? Do I have candies I can sell, maybe, to save some? Yeah, I do. I have some candies. Let me sell those. That will help a lot. I don't need candies anymore. Just sell and, you know, just get money. Midna and Link are forbidden love for real. Yeah, I was not ready for the Midna reveal too, honestly, that as well. But really fun game. No longer smart because we can't shop at Malamar anymore. That might be true, actually, Exa. You are right. That might be true. Yeah, give me a second to sell this stuff. I don't know what I do and don't need, but let me just sell stuff because I need some money so I can buy Ultra Balls and lures. Maybe I'm overdoing it because, like, you know, I probably won't need this, but I just want to have enough money to make this unsatisfying. But I hope you guys are once again having a great Saturday. Hope you guys are excited for this hunt. And reminder, after today, I will need to take the next few days off to work on the BDSP trailer. I'm running out of time. I don't know how much I can work on and how I can pull this off, but I have some concerns, mainly the fact that I don't have a briefcase. And one of the plans I wanted to do for this trailer was to replicate the, you know, the way you get your starters with a briefcase of 3 Pokeballs, but I don't have anything like those. So I might have to do some shopping for that. We'll see. Unfortunately, we have to get a briefcase. I can sell these. I don't need PP ups and rare candies at this point. A part of me wants to keep it, but I really have no need for them. Hey, Purple, mail, bro. I hope you're having an amazing day. Legend and getting turned by a family having a siesta Mexican Independence Day. Ooh, nice. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot that was today. Right? It's today. Thank you very much for reminding me because I myself am Mexican as well. Welcome in, Pepper. Good to see ya. I hope we're doing well. Very nice to see ya. Let me just sell the stuff I know for a fact I don't need, like Max Revive. That can go. Yeah, I think it's good. And you. I'll keep the berries in case, like, for whatever reason. Okay, let's buy now. I didn't get a whole lot of money, but at least I sold stuff. So let's focus on lures. Let's get about what? 150? I think that's good. 150? Or no, let's get like 100. I think 100 is good. And then let's get the rest on Ultra Balls. No. We're still on. Good one, Hexa. Good one. Good one. Yeah, guys, if my Caterpie runs away, we can never catch one again. That's how it is. More cans you level your combos. They do so for more money. Oh, true, you're right. So that's going to be helpful to know, too. But for now, let's just go for this amount of balls. I think this is good. There you go. Now I'm poor, but we are invested in good to go. Well, so like if I fail to lose a Pokemon, the run is over. Got it. That's fine, X. It's not a big deal. I think it's funny. Well, keep that in mind. Yeah, what else are we up to today, chat? This Saturday, well, yesterday I did go to my card shop that has bulk. I didn't find a whole lot, sadly. I did buy stuff. I actually didn't buy anything, but let me explain. I asked the guys if they can like take 2 cards for some of this bulk, and they accepted it, which was pretty nice of them. So I didn't really pay a cent at all. I just exchanged some cards for some bulk. I got myself a Lotad for my living next binder, Lotad binder. So there's that, and I updated some random other cards too. Not a whole lot, but it was nice to at least, you know, get some cards there. But I got another Lotad, so I'm currently 26 out of 42 in the binder. And word on the street, according to Phillips, is there's going to be a new Lotad family card coming out later this year too. So I'll pick that up when the time comes. But it'll be easy to get, I'm sure. But for now, not yet. But thank you for the heads up, Phillips, if you're still here. All right, here we go. Let's hunt now, shall we? So we just start the Caterpie and go, right? That's it. Just start with the Caterpie and go. Here you go. Worm time. And little note, if I do get one early, I will just instantly... I will instantly try to go for a second one because I'm a bingo and I ideally want Butterfree, but I would also like to get one of every family. Just maybe if it's too simple, I can do it. We'll see. But I'm excited though. I've never hunted Let's Go actively. I've only had 2 shinies in Let's Go Pikachu my practice run. That's about it. My favorite TCG mechanic? Tough call. Like, gimmick or... Honestly, a really tough call. I feel like there's some really cool gimmicks I kind of missed out on. Like, if you want my favorite looking cards, even though it's not a mechanic, I do love the 2-piece cards from Horror Coastal Silvera. Those cards are gorgeous. But if you want my opinion, yeah, the Legends. Those are some gorgeous cards. Like, there are cards I wish I owned, but they're just too pricey to go for. But they look really cool. Like, they are some of the most gorgeous cards ever. Can I favor this? Or I can move it. Cool. Move this all the way here. There we go. So don't save whatever I do until I get my Caterpie. If I fail my combo, I just reset. Attack. I haven't done this hunt in a minute, so it doesn't matter if I get Great or Excellent, right? Excellent gives you more EXP, but it doesn't matter, does it? As long as I just keep getting the bulk Pokemon is what matters. Sometime I'm going to sell something. Got you. Hope it goes okay for ya. The 2 cards I sold, by the way, I had a Hollow Sunflora from some EX era that I sold for 10, and then the Mantike, the illustration Mantike got to sell, but it was worth it. And yeah, that's all I mainly did yesterday. Just worked on going to a card shop, and then I was gonna get Subway, but I decided that nah, my mother's getting pizza from Caesar, so I'm like, you know what? No Subway for me today. Barrett throws also give a higher catch rate and the reduced speed flea rate does break out. Okay, for the next Pokemon or the current Pokemon? That's based on price show. Well, it's good to know. But yeah, I'm still trying to work on the Lotad binder, but the problem is not many shops that I know near me have bulk, so... Oh, current. Okay, so not the next one. Because I know, like, as the higher you get into the combo, the more likely the Pokemon can run away. And this is fine. Just don't catch it and we're good. Just run away. Right, I forgot. If you press B, you can actually run away. Like, you get to the runaway button. That's an amazing quality of life feature that I'm shocked most games don't have. Like, can we talk about that? When I put Crystal Clear, I press the B button, and it would always default me to the run button in Crystal Clear. It's a ROM hack, but it's like a nice little feature that Pokemon should include more often. If you press B, just run away. I don't know if anybody agrees with me, but just a thought. What else? Yeah. A lot of my card shops don't have bulk, so it's kind of hard for me to find Lotads. I found one from... What's that set? Oh, hi, Butterfree. I want you, but not yet. I want Caterpies instead. What was I saying? Yeah, Lotad. The one I got was from the Gen 7 set. It's like the set that has reprint art. I think it was Social Storm. That's the set I think it was. I got a Lotad from there. It's a reverse, and that's all I got. And some other random cards, but for the Lotad binder, it's all I got. So if anybody has any Lotad cards, maybe let me know. Hit me up. A part of me wants to make a post about, like, I'm currently working on this binder. I would like some aid on this if possible, but I also feel kind of wrong. I don't know if it's just me, but it's like, I feel demanding if I do that. But it's like, hey, it's just a favor. If you don't, it's perfectly fine. I'm not bothered at all. It's just, I would like some aid, but it's like, I should rely on myself to do this. But also, it's more fun if I go to card events to like try to get them and see if anybody has them conveniently. I don't know what I'm yapping about, but the point is, the binder's still going okay. And we're taking one step at a time to get it. It's huge. Do you guys think my shiny will be huge or no? I'm kind of hoping it's a huge Caterpie. It would be really cool. Yeah, I'm excited. The 2 shinies I got on my practice run back in January for Let's Go Pikachu were... What were they? It was level... no, it was Jigglypuff first at Route 6, and then it was... Who else? Jigglypuff and then Rattata at the mansion. So 2 separate areas, but it was pretty cool to get it anyway. Because, like, I wasn't ready for it, but it was cool. And I say this again, but Let's Go games are so pretty. I love these games for, like, how gorgeous they look. Did I ever give Let's Go a rating, by the way? I would give it a 7. The thing is, like, it's redundant of a Kanto remake, and I understand that what they were going for like, getting new players in. But there's not much of a reason to play it nowadays. But if you do, nothing against it, of course. And these games are, once again, some of the prettiest Pokemon games on the Switch. It's just, I kind of have, like, no reason to play these games again besides hunting now. But hey, I'm ready to have some fun with you guys. And I wanted a simple shiny hunt today. I didn't want to go for the big hitters like Ho-Oh yet. But it will be on my catalog later for shiny hunting in between playthroughs. But yeah, once again, I'm on my headset as well because it's a cap card stream, so I need to be on my headset. Oh my goodness, so many wormies. Can we agree that Butterfree shiny should have absolutely been the pink Butterfree from the anime? Like, are we all, like, absolutely true on that? Or no? Attack. I'm not throwing until you attack. I'm not throwing until you attack. I've played the patient game for too long in the full series challenge. I am not throwing until you attack. When I first played this game, the Pokemon Tower destroyed me. Like, the Pokemon Tower itself? That's fair. It took a while to get through, and I don't like forced mandatory trainers that are easy to beat. Oh, the scene. Nah, that's fair. I do like the cute little cutscenes in this game, too. And some other nice changes here and there. One of my favorites is, oddly enough, a weird one, like where... You guys know the Rocket Brothers from Silphco? You remember that little gimmick that they tried doing in there? In this game, it's the Rocket Sisters instead. First off, shout out to gender equality. And also having female grunts in the Kanto game, finally. That isn't the post-game, Fire Leaf Green. But also just nice little touch. And I know they try to incorporate Jessie and James a lot, which I respect. It's a little weird, like, how they did it, but I'm cool with it. Like, anything to make Kanto a little different. And I do like how this game incorporates other things, too. Like, Mina, it's Mina. Yeah, Mina from the Fairy Girl from Alola. And including the Alola forms. Like, honestly, this game, despite being another remake of Kanto and its own thing, did a better job at staying true to its own gen than the next game we're going to be playing, BDSP. But you guys are not ready for my crash off for that again yet. It's just, I can't fathom how much they put effort into connecting Alola and Kanto and more in this game than BDSP did. But don't worry, we'll get there soon. We'll get there in a few days. You saved the city. We just think what might happen if we didn't tell everyone about the monster. I know. Weedle's right there. Yeah, Mina's in this game. She appears right after you defeat... Once you get cut, you can fight her for fun. And she's in this game. And the little forms you can get as well. Once again, another nice feature this game added was those forms. Where's my Caterpie? Oh, there you are. But yeah, the cutscenes are cute too. I do like all of the cutscenes. The Cubone Mother one is so good. I love that one for sure. Like, to me, it doesn't spark emotion, but like, I can see why somebody would. And it's very cute they added it. Like, this game is very cute, for sure. Maybe aggressively cute at times, but also... It's harmless at the end of the day. If you don't want, like, this game, I understand. Because, like, the catching mechanic isn't for everybody. But what I do like about this game is just how it looks. And this game gets points just for the presentation alone. The battling feels a little nitpicky here and there, like, or cherry pick when it comes to like what moves were allowed in this game. And the fact that it's just Kanto Pokemon again and plus Alola forms of Melmetal is weird. No abilities is weird with Megas. It's all kinds of weird. Before what we got, it wasn't bad. And at the end of the day, this game was more of an experimental take from Game Freak. Like, they wanted to make this game, but not like make a whole side series about it. I guess the best way to put it, Legends is going to be like a thing they're going to be focusing on. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Legends, it's been a day, and I saw it yesterday, but you guys ready to talk about it? The Direct yesterday? Just want to make sure. Everybody's watched it before we talk about it? Just want to make sure because, yeah, listen, I don't know how to describe this. Well, first off, all I wanted was Rhythm Heaven, and I didn't even get that, but it's just fine. We got time before then. But, okay, let's start with the good stuff. The Mario stuff, I'm actually happy with. No, ports for Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I was surprised it took this long to get it, but hey, Galaxy Love, I'm more than happy to see happening. I even told Faith immediately when I ended watching the Direct yesterday in the morning. So I was like, Faith, look, your game, this is your time. And she was happy about it, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, they did already. It was the 3D All-Stars port 5 years ago. But yeah, that's the other thing too. $70 just, I'm disappointed that things are becoming really expensive for like Nintendo Switch products especially. It's why like nowadays, I actually just wait for games to go down in price. That's why I got the Pokemon Full Series games a few this entire year, because they're like $30 to $40, and it's better than paying full price. It's better to get a used copy than to pay full price, in my opinion. Oh, 40 separately too. That's even worse, because like if they're both 40, why bother getting them separately? Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. Lurking because I have D&D. All good, bestie. I appreciate it so much. I'm happy to always see you, and good luck with the D&D. I hope you win, and yeah. They must think we're... But yeah, and then... Oh, well, do we talk about it now? Yeah, I think I do. Oddly enough, in the Nintendo Direct, we got Pokemon news. So we got 5 new Megas. 3 of them are the Cal starters, which it's about time. They deserve something. And yeah, I'm very happy Cal's finally got some more Megas. And the starters were literally the best options they could have done since day one. But they chose, let's wait like 12 years later. They're never going to see it coming. And there we finally got it. And then Raichu got the treatment. They're exclusive to rank. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. So apparently ZA has DLC announced before the game is even out. And I'm like, breathe, game, breathe. And yet you're still gonna release DLC. Oh, it's gonna be later on, but it's like the fact that they had the guts to announce DLC before the game is even out. And in order to get the Megas, you gotta get the DLC apparently, right? Is that it? And if you transfer a Pokemon to ZA, it can't come out of there. Correct me if I'm wrong. That wasn't a thing in Arceus, right? Let me just be clear about that, right? That wasn't a thing in Arceus. $100 in total. Yeah, that's a lot, exactly. Like, it's getting so pricey to get stuff for Switch these days. Oh, yeah, it wasn't. So, why is it a thing now? Is it because of the Megas? Is that really why? Attack? I'm not throwing it to attack. I am never going to throw a ball until you attack. I'm not wasting time on you, Caterpie. I've gotten really good at throwing, and I just missed the first ball. I'm throwing the ball. There you go. I got too patient there. Like, I don't know how I threw it that hard. Item, though. Yeah. It should not be. Yeah. That's why. And not all the Megas are like... Hold on. I'm playing this game right now. I just said this game has no items and no abilities, and they're still Megas. Why does ZA have to have that treatment, though? Is that... Yeah, there aren't items. In ZA, right? Am I stupid? Sorry, it's just... I haven't seen much of ZA gameplay, but... Legends don't have items. Oh, wait, they do exist? Oh. Never mind. Okay. There are more key items in this game. Okay, that makes more sense. I just want to clarify on that because, like, it feels weird how this game does it, but I'm curious to know how ZA would do it, despite there being no abilities and such, too. But good to know. Mega Delphox, yeah. I think out of all those three, I want Delphox too. I feel like people hated on Delphox too much. Well, granted, I'm not the biggest fan of the CalStars in general. I think they're all solid, but, like, I'm not crazy over them. In general, I'm not crazy with starters, but, like, out of all the star trios, I feel like I'm the least crazy towards Kalos. Because Unova, I probably put lower, but Superior, I really like. Embor, I don't, and Samurott is so mid. It's unreal. Jesus Samurott seems cool, though. It's just, I never used it before. But CalStars, like, I'm not hating, nor am I, like, a big fan of anybody, though. That's how I feel about it. Alola as well, but honestly, Incineroar and Primarina are also growing on me a lot over the years. Mainly Primarina. Primarina seems really underrated of a starter. And Decidueye is probably my favorite of the three, but I have to admit, it is the worst starter to use in Alola. It is terrible. By far, the worst starter in Alola. Incineroar is probably the best. Primarina is definitely another good one, too. Greninja, in my opinion, is overrated. Delphox slept on. Yeah, Greninja is still really good of a starter, don't get me wrong. But, I don't know, it's like, every time I use it in X and Y, it takes so long for it to get good. Is that like a weird thing to say? Because every shiny hunter picks Decidueye. Because goes, yeah, that'll get Decidueye. It's a really good Fall Swiper, because it's a ghost type. And then Trevenant's really good because it can skill swap too. Harvest with Leppa, as long as you remember to equip Leppa. Trust What? That was the raid. But the point is, I don't know how ZA is going to do in that regards. Like, the fact that they're announcing DLC before the game is even out is a little weird. Is my lure out, by the way? Okay. I didn't know how it works. Like, how is my lure still active? Oh, there we go. Finally. Change slaves on slaves to repel. Oh, okay, gotcha. Based on steps. I figured, but it's like I really didn't take. I didn't take 250 steps. Usually, I'm like 4 encounters before a repel goes off in a repelment shiny hunt. That's what I'm used to. Reminder: I hunted Nidorino a year ago, over a year ago. Step out home changes. Yeah, that's very messed up. Absolutely. To have G-Max Alpha Charizard shiny. I don't blame you there, bestie. I know you want all your forms, but then Game Freak said no. I was gonna say but I don't know if that's the right time right now. Just, I do think maybe they'll do something to change that later, but I'm not sure. Cause like, this is an issue in other games, right? With home compatibility, but over time they got better at it. Maybe they will get better at it, but it's like, just a little harsh before a game that even comes out. That's all I'm saying. I gotta say, I feel kind of bad having hunted in a while. The last shiny hunt I did was Oddish back in July, the last day of July. So it's been a minute since I've shiny hunted. I took a month off because I was doing Twilight Princess. I'm like, I don't want to shiny hunt again yet after doing all that. But now it's gonna be back shiny hunting again. So yeah, I'm just glad to be doing this again for the time being as I get ready to do BDSP trailer. I do have some cool ideas. It's going to be mostly the same as the Sword and Shield one I did, but I do have a very cute little end scene I want to plan for. Trust me on this one, chat. I think I'll cook on this one, but we'll see how it goes. If I do make a ZA trailer, just note, I don't have any of the ZA starters, so I'm going to need some help in that regards. I need a Chikorita, Totodile, and what's it called? Tepig. I don't have any of those three. I've seen Totodile at some of my malls that have plushies, but no Chikorita or what's it called? Tepig at all. I do have Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and what was the other one? I forgot. Oshawa. I do have those. So I can do ZA trailer easily. PLA. Attack! There you go. I'm not throwing until you attack, Caterpie. That's how it is. Once you attack, I know when to throw a ball. But yeah, I'm a little upset by some of the things that's going to be happening with Pokemon again. It's a little annoying. And Nintendo isn't any better, too, because I failed to mention, the Donkey Kong DLC is, I haven't played Bonanza at all. I've barely seen it. But I know a lot of my friends are loving it. And the fact that they just chose to make DLC something they could have easily added to the game is a little questionable. Is that just me or what? Like, if it was cut content for the main story and it was made to DLC instead, I don't know about that one. The point is, I think that was an L take by Nintendo to mount DLC for Bonanza for something they could have already done in the main game. I don't know. Bugford, I know, made a complaint about it though, so if he shows up, I'll let him talk. Just because I've never played Bonanza, but I know people are upset by the DLC. And I just brought up Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which I'm happy Galaxy 2 is coming back to Switch now finally, but also 40 separately is a little too much, I think. I don't know. Maybe we're just chatting, but the announcement's being fun and all. Oh yeah, also the new Pokemon Animal Crossing game. I mean, I'm gonna be real. All I did when I saw that was shout saying Lotad, because Lotad's in the game. So that made me happy. But that's all I did. I was just happy that Lotad was in the game. But yeah, for the people who do want the game, I hope you guys are excited for it. I know Pinky's obsessed with it. I myself probably won't get it, but I'm just happy I saw Lotad. That's all I was happy about. And clearly, so was Shay Frillis. Because I saw a tweet, I'm like, well, I got caught. That was me right there. Yeah, I think that's a good talk for PLA Z announcements. Tons of Nintendo stuff happened. Oh yeah, Zelda 2. There's also some Zelda news. I forgot what it was, but Zelda stuff happened, right? There was like a cute little trailer for Tomodachi Life and Metroid, and I think Kirby Air Ride as well. Lots happened yesterday with the trailer. And then also while I was going to my car shop, I actually did go and watch, what's it called? The new video that came up at Purple Cliff, the last Sleeve Sinnoh video. No spoilers, but because it's 4 hours and 20 minutes long. Funny number, by the way. Shouts to the editors for doing that. But very phenomenal video. Very fun. If you guys like some of the content creators there, you guys are going to love that video. It looks really fun. As you can use it in Champions. Oh yeah, Champions. I forgot about that as a whole. I keep forgetting Champions is going to be a thing. Also, I have Peace Bills. Welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see ya. I keep forgetting it's going to be a thing. Champions. I just know that people apparently you can use Champions to like customize your EVs or something, which is nuts of an idea to do immediately. Most of them you have to grind off the EVs. But I don't know. The point is, I think it looks really cool what's going to happen, but we'll see. Hopefully we get a shine today, by the way. It would be really cool if we do get at least one. 2 would be better, and 3 would be the best case scenario, but we'll see. I'll go until I get fed up, but we'll see. Upper World Spills, welcome in. Is that about it? I think that's about it. Yeah, I think. Like, when it comes to Direct yesterday, just there are some nice announcements, but also a lot of weird decisions that I myself am a little questioning about. I mean, at the end of the day, all I care about is I want my news on Rhythm Heaven Groove when that comes. By the time that game gets announced, I'm going to be working on that marathon. The Rhythm Heaven marathon that I think you guys would love to see. It's going to be like, I think a couple streams, but it's going to be like a really fun for me because I'm going to be locked in, concentrating on a lot of them. I hope you guys are excited when that time comes. The Rhythm Heaven Marathon is going to be such a weird thing to be doing, but it's going to be a fun one, I'd say. I think the only one I'm going to have a hard time doing is the... Well, Rhythm Heaven DS is going to be tough to emulate, but there is a, like, button-only mod or patch, I think. Rhythm M and DS, but Mega Mix is going to be hard because I feel like with Citrus, there's like a small input delay that makes the game harder to play. So I'm not sure how that's going to go, but we will try our best. If I can get the Twilight Princess, even with all the crashes here and there, I'm sure I can get through Mega Mix. I'm sure I can. I got Rhythm in me. All this would be easier if I had a cap card, of course, because I don't have to do any emulating, but... Or DS cap card, 3DS cap card, I mean, but I don't really need one. Alright, 40. So I just keep going. Literally, that's it. Don't stop till I get enough. There's no, like, number threshold that will give me the max odds like in with Radar. Just keep going. Because I've never hunted Let's Go. I forgot what you're supposed to do, but the odds increase for the next spawn. That's all I know. And also, yeah, while we're talking, chat, anybody shiny hunting today? Anybody else shiny hunting for the day? I'm curious to know if anybody's joining along with the shiny hunts with me today. Whatever it is you guys are doing. Or whatever it is we're all doing today. I just hope you guys are taking a chill today. I don't know how long we'll be here, but we will be here for some time. Hopefully we just don't lose our combo, but it's very easy with Caterpie. Caterpie doesn't run, it's pretty easy to catch with Caterpie. So that's nice at least. Unlike other Pokemon that are really hard to hunt, like the rare spawns, like the starters and Porygon. I know Porygon is one of the toughest ones, right? Because like it's got no space. And there's also the starters that are really hard to spawn. Bulbasaur is the easiest because Bulbasaur is everywhere in this area. But Charmander and Squirtle, I think, are the hardest ones, right? They have to be. Yeah. Looking back, I don't know how Johnstone did it. He did a, what's it called? A Professor Oak challenge of shiny Pokemon in Let's Go Eevee, and it's just like, I applaud him for getting through all that because I feel like I would have given up by the time I got to here. I would be willing to sit through Rattata and Pidgey, Spearow, Nidorans probably, and then just give up right here. But I don't know. And if I dupe out, or if I like phase, I'll still have to... Yeah, what do we do, by the way, chat? Do I just ignore the shiny if it's a Pokemon I don't want, or just catch it? What do you guys think? Should I just catch the Phasemon or no? Like, if I don't get Caterpie, I get like Metapod or Weedle. What do I do? What would you guys want? Do I just catch it or ignore it? I feel like catching it is the right play, to be fair, but it's like, I have caught Magmars in my practice run of Let's Go Pikachu in this year, and I found a Rattata. I'm like, well, that's going to ruin my combo, but we'll catch it. But here, that's what I'm nervous about. Like, if I run into anything else, we'll see. We're not just keep catching worms until we get our golden worm. If I get Metapod Butterfree, though, those would be what I also want. Even though Caterpie's not my bingo, Metapod Butterfree are. Metapod and or Butterfree are. So, Metapod Butterfree would be the ideal dupes if I, you know, still want them. And I don't know if catching big or small matters. I'm assuming it's just for like EXP bonus, which doesn't matter to me anymore. But just a thought I had. Did you get pistachio yet? No, Greg, we don't have pistachio. We have just green worms. Yeah, we're just trucking along, trying our best to get our Pokemon, vibing out. Yeah, what else are you guys doing today? Anybody got any cool plans this weekend? I don't have really any besides just starting to film the BDSP trailer. I want to get done by Monday. That's the plan. Which means I gotta get recording today or tomorrow, and then start editing tomorrow at the very least. And then Monday I can get it done before choir practice. I'm aiming to start on Tuesday for the full series challenge. I think it's a good idea. Or Wednesday if I need another day off to like prepare myself. We'll see. But I'm aiming this week for the BDSP challenge. That's all. Reminder, the full series challenge is basically nuzlocking every main series game between red to violet, and whatever I use for the final boss of the game or whatever I have on my team is champed. So I can't use it ever again. Fat blob that blackmailed Bowser in Canada is now attacking me. Oh yeah, you did say you're playing Super Smash Saga. Hope it's going well. Super Smash Saga is really fun. Definitely a really good game. Mario and Luigi games are really good in general, but Super Smash Saga is just so good because it's so fast-paced and easy to play. That's why I love that game, because like I could pick up anytime and just play through it super fast. Attack! I'm not throwing! I will never throw until you attack! Come on! You can do it! You can do it! No, attack! I am not throwing a ball! There you go. Now you attack, throw. I know the timing at this point. I've thrown so many of these balls. I know how to time these, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you have fun with the Mario and Luigi games, Greg. I feel like you're going to enjoy all of them if you do give them a shot. The best one is still Bowser's Into the Story. The best out of all the 6 games there are currently. And if you ever want to see me play them as well, I do have them on my VODs channel if you want to see them, Greg. I have all my Mario and Luigi playthroughs except for Brothership there so far. Speaking of Mario Galaxy music earlier. I need to play Luigi Galaxy again. I haven't played Luigi Galaxy in a few weeks when I VC'd on my Discord. I need to play sometime. I'll ask Faith if she wants to join me in another session. Because it would be cool. We'll see. So I know Faith and Perky saw me play Luigi Galaxy a few weeks ago. And I want to play some again soon. 52 worms. But I got a lot of things I want to work on as well. Like Luigi Galaxy playthrough. I have a Soul Link going on with Pinky J98. We're doing a black and white randomized Soul Link together. We're currently making our way to the 2nd gym. So we're doing pretty good there too as well. All of my friends are still going live in full series. We're doing some other stuff here and there. I know Invoice started full series. I know Rennie started full series. What else happened recently? But stuff has been going on as well with my friends' Discord, so it's been fun to hang out there too. Dre is doing Elite 4, right? Isn't he doing Elite 4 currently? If so, I'll give him a tab quickly. Yeah, he's doing the Elite 4, so if you guys want to watch around and do Elite 4, go do so. What else can we talk about? Yeah, I honestly don't know what else to talk about. We're already an hour in and I already ran out of stuff to talk about already. It's kind of sad. But yeah, I'm a little nervous about BDSP once again. Like, it's not going to be a difficult game. It's just going to be such a boring grind fest because BDSP does not have any of the cool things that the modern games introduce. No EXP candies, no fast way to grind. You just have to grind the old-fashioned way for everything. EXP, you have to grind berries the old-fashioned way by growing them instead of picking them up or, you know, time traveling. No, the game punishes you for time travel, so you gotta wait everything out as well. What else is there? I don't know, but the point is, it's not going to be a fun game for me to play to Nuzlocke, but I have to do it because I've come this far. And I don't have the image on my laptop, I think, but I do have a display of what Pokemon I can use that are left in my BDSP save. It doesn't have all the Pokemon. I did notice there are a couple missing, but there are some that are available before the post game that aren't in the display. So let me find it quickly. Infographic. Yeah, I found this infographic on Reddit, but well, it has almost all of them. It's missing all of the fossils that are available after Dalgopalkia. So Armaldo, Cradily, Kabutops, Omastar, and Aerodactyl. But those are also in there too. Hi, Cattle Command. Hope you're well. Cats, have you found your kitty yet? Your shiny S kitty? Have you found your kitty? No? Man, that sucks. I do feel it though. I haven't played Alpha Sapphire in a minute, but I do have a Trico hunt I'm resetting for currently. I think I'm like 300 and... I forgot when to reset them in. I think 336. I might be wrong, but I've had on and off obsession with the Trico, and I do want to work on it because this is my bingo card, especially over odds as of yesterday. No! I'm sorry to hear it, Cats, but hopefully you find it soon. I'm sure you will. Oris is pretty friendly with shiny hunting, but also, you know, being over odds like that does suck. How's Caterpie going? We're looking for it right now. We got like a good combo currently, but we're probably not gonna find it anytime soon. But at least Caterpie's easy to catch, so just keep Ultra Balling and we'll get more and more of these. But yeah, hope you've been well too, Cats. Very nice to see you. But here's the bingo card if you're curious to know. I'm working on the bingo card right now, and Caterpie is not in here, but Metapod and Butterfree are. And I was gonna radar for them originally in Platinum, but I decided, no, we're gonna do Let's Go instead because I want to do a hunt for Let's Go for the first time ever. So we'll do this instead. Later on, another time, we'll do radar, perhaps. And yeah, considering I actually got a shiny starter, I really can't be mad Skitty hasn't shined. I'm jealous. Now I want the Trico so badly. Tandemos the other day. Nice. That was a hard one to get. I didn't get it on stream, but I got it offline because I was so upset with Tandemos. I was starving. I just wanted to end. But I did get it offline. I got 2 of them, and they're my Violet saves. So I can say I got them. And I have Search Gift from my post-birthday stream as well. So I have 2 shinies in the bingo. That's it. I've hunted Aerodactyl and Haunter on stream, but I haven't gotten them yet. Aerodactyl shouldn't be too bad because it's Black 2, White 2, fossil reset. And Black 2, White 2 has the shiny charm. The single reason I chose that game over Black and White. And honestly, if I do find Aerodactyl, I might go for Yamask as well in that game over Black and White. Black and White's advantage is that you do get Yamask or Sandal. That's about it. But yeah. And these have been going well. I hope you've been well too. We're just looking for these worms. No shinies yet, but it's all good. We're about to get to 60. And we're just vibing. But I was talking about BDSP because I have to do BDSP Nuzlocke very soon. Both of them anyway. With the full series challenge. And I don't have the infograph of it, but I do have an edited infograph of what Pokemon I have available to me. I posted it on some servers, but I don't have it on my laptop right now. I guess I could like quickly download it somewhere and then show it to you guys on stream. Yeah, I could show it to you guys actually if you want. And well, thank you for asking. I had a very busy morning running errands, so I'm finally sitting down to have breaking. All good. I absolutely feel a cat. Sometimes I have to go with my mother to do some shopping errands. Usually just buying stuff we need. But also she allows me to buy stuff for myself. Like French or garlic bread or flatbreads for my pizzas I've been making lately. And other stuff like that too. So I'm happy with myself for that, but yeah, it do be pretty long mornings here and there too. And all good to lurk. I appreciate the lurk a lot. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, good brekkie. I very much appreciate you, cats. Alright, while I'm doing this, let me go find my... It's going to take a minute, chat, but I'm going to quickly find my display. Give me a second to find it. Who did I last send it to? Hold on. I think I know where I last posted it, so let me find this little graphic. Give me a second. It'll take a minute, chat. Give me a second to find the graphic I've left for BDSP. I should have it somewhere here. I don't have it downloaded, so I need to find it on Discord, wherever I posted it, and then download it. I don't see it. That's not good. Oh, I found it. Okay, cool. I found it. So let me download this. Give me a second, chat, as I download this. Save. Okay. Alright, found it. Let me find the next Caterpie, and then we'll show you guys what the thing looks like. So, you guys want to see what Pokemon I have left available for the PDSP Nuzlocke? It's not all of them are here, but this is all I got left. Let me catch this Caterpie first. Here's what I have available. Ready? Look at this. I'll give you guys a sneak peek as to what I have available left to use. And whatever I use for Brilliant Diamond, I can't use for Shining Pearl as well. So I have to be really, really cautious with what I have, what I champ later on. Here you go. So, here's what we got available. Let me find the image. There it is. Here it is. I added this image on myself a while ago. Here's what I have available. You guys can see all of it, right? You guys can see all of it? I assume you guys can. Like, is it visible? The red is what I covered. Like, I added the red myself. These are all the Pokemon I can't use. The Pokemon that are not redded out are the ones I can use for this Nuzlocke. And, well, it looks like there's a lot of Pokemon available. There really aren't. Because past Weavile, starting with Magnemite, all the way across to Absol and Altaria, are the underground Pokemon that I can use. But the problem is, I only get one underground Pokemon the entire run. So I have to be really cautious with what I catch. And the Pokemon can't be too strong to kill me. So, yeah. That's one thing to be careful. And a lot of these Pokemon, I saved from Let's Go all the way here because I either need to champ them now or I still don't want to champ them. Like Gyarados, I could champ now, or Crobat, or even Blissey or Clefable, or even Gengar. I saved from Let's Go to here. But I want to be careful. I don't want to champ them, otherwise I can't use it for the next game as well. Who else is there? I don't champ starters, so none of the starters get champ. And then I still have Legends Arceus left after all that too. So the point is, this is all I have available. There's not a lot of Pokemon. And some of these Pokemon I can only get like one or two, depending on which area I'm at. For example, Drapion and Toxicroak, I can only get in, I think Azumarill too, I can only get in the Great Marsh. And I have to catch it as well. Wooper I can get in a different route, thankfully, so I'm good there. But the point is, these guys, Azumarill, Toxicroak, and Drapion, I can only get one of. And if I don't get it, well, there goes my encounter. Same with the underground. Magnezone, Scizor, Togekiss, Houndoom, Absol, Altaria, and Dusknoir, I only get one of those guys. And then Mount Coronet, I can only get, if I don't want Bronzong, which I can route for somewhere else, I can only get Clefable or Milotic, which, you tell me, what do I want here? Route 209, I could get Spiritomb, but also, it's way too annoying and grind heavy to get Spiritomb if you want it before Badge 3, because you gotta get really lucky with the NPCs landing correctly. Yeah, that's mainly it. And then Honey Tree encounters. Those I might do a special rule for. I'm just too tired about to think about them. But yeah, while this is doable, it's not looking easy. And then reminder, this is not all the Pokemon. This is most of it. And there's also, what else? There's also the fossils that are available after Dialga Palkia, which are Armaldo, Cradily, Kabutops, Bulbasaur, and Aerodactyl. I already champed all the Kanto ones, so all I have left are Armaldo and Cradily. So those two will be there as well. Just a heads up. And then I got to champ 6 Pokemon from Brilliant Diamond and 6 from Shining Pearl. None of them will be the starters. And that's all I get left. Alright? Cool. Just want to make that clear to you guys. That's all I got available to me for this full series BDSP run. I only have that many Pokemon. I don't know how many there were exactly, but it's not a big dex left. I think this just goes to show how terrible this dex is and how they really needed either more Pokemon outside of Gens 1 through 4 or, you know, the Platinum dex from the get-go instead of just making most of them cherry-picked underground instead. Just my opinion. That's all. But yeah, that's my TED Talk for the day. I'll probably talk more about this run again, and I'll definitely keep this BDSP image here for when the run actually happens. So if you guys are curious to know what I have available, you can ask right away. 64. It's the console. No way. But yeah, if you guys are curious to know what I have available, that's it. I had to avoid champing any Pokemon that was in BDSP just for this to work out perfectly better. Like, I had to play these games, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, without champing, any BDSP Pokemon. No Snorlax, no Clefable, no Golem, just in case I needed them. Because I didn't know if I needed them or not, so I had to be very cautious about that. Same with Sword and Shield. I had to avoid champing stuff like Skuntank or Bronzong, which are goats that a lot of people like to champ late into the full series and they get there. But I just have no intentions to champ them whatsoever because of BDSP alone. Now, if the National Dex was available before post-game, this would be so much easier. I could just champ whatever I wanted, like Grand Bull, or who else that's available in the post-game through Dex or Swarms that haven't champed yet. Grand Bull is one of them, I know that. Maybe Donphan. I could champ other cool Pokemon that haven't champed yet for BDSP, but no, it's all post-game, unfortunately. And the Underground, once again, only counts as one Pokemon, which is just so annoying because I would love to use Magnezone, Dusknoir, which, by the way, you can't even get Dusknoir until post-game. Same with Gliscor, even though I can't use it, but it's like a thing they had to do for some reason. Make the Reaper Claws only in the Battle Tower. Or, no, it's in the post-game area. Same with the Razor Fang, but it's just such another baffling decision by BDSP. I could go on and on about those games being not my cup of tea, but you guys aren't here for hater energy. You guys are here for me to yap. And I am yapping, but I'm trying myself to keep it cool, especially after last stream. I think I'm doing good there. Yeah, I'm still watching Dre in the background as well, just in case. But I see that Dre is going against Drake right now, rival Drake, and is winning, which is good. You know what would be really cool? I think I said it before, but I should do a tier list where I like rate every game I play on stream. Like, give a score and tier them all together. I think it'd be a cool idea for like an anniversary stream or a very special occasion stream. What do you guys think? Would that be pretty cool? Like, I tier list all the games I played on stream. Every single one. Even like the niche ones I played. Like Kirby Squeak Squad I played years ago. That would also include all of the Pokemon games, basically, that are main series. But all my playthroughs I've done, I think would be really cool to do for a tier list. What do you guys think? Would that be cool? Like, I did a tier list of all the games I played on stream. Every single one. All my niche ones. Portal, Kirby, Squeak Squad, Lost Levels too. All the Mario games I played as well. Oh, I missed 69. Rats. But we missed a nice number earlier. Alright, Worm attack. Massive to talk about right now. Really, I haven't done much this morning again. I just woke up and watched Ray go live a bit, and then now I'm having a tab on him in case he wants to see what's going on. Hold on, I gotta seize. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Just sneezed. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes. I'm just glad that I'm not having to deal with any more crashes or worry or concerns about crashes. I'm just playing Let's Go, and that's it. Nothing else is happening, thankfully. Yo, Coleman, hi, welcome in. Good to see you out for a while. Coleman, I wasn't talking about you earlier, but I was bringing up the idea that I would like a Chikorita plushie as well. I'm asking you because I know you're a big fan, and I was wondering if you like know any good places to get them usually, or like, do you remember where you got yours by any chance? Because of ZA, I want to get all 3 starters at one point as plushies: Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita, and I got none of them right now. But I want to ask you, just in case you happen to like remember. Hope you're well though. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hopefully we find our worm soon. I don't know, like, it's only the next Pokemon affected, right? Yeah, it should only be that. Combo shiny. I got my first one from a game store near me, and the dream plushie my partner ordered from the Pokemon Center. I gotcha, okay. Game store is good to know because I know GameStop sells plushies here and there, and I know my mall has had a couple of them. I know they had one Totodile one time that I skipped out for a Phanpy, which I don't regret at all. I'm still happy I got Phanpy. But now I kind of wish I got Totodile as well so I can have one of the 3 ZA starters. It's for the trailers I'll work on later for full series if I feel like it. Because I have all the Sinnoh starters, I have all the PLA starters, and I have all the SV starters. My partner's fave. Good choice. Phanpy is, in my opinion, the cutest Pokemon ever made. Like, how do you top Phanpy from the cuteness level? How? Like, what could be cuter than Phanpy? Literally, it's a little tiny elephant with big ears with the cutest face ever and the biggest nose ever. It's so cute. I have 0 complaints about its cuteness. My only complaint is using a Phanpy is not as easy as it sounds. Because that thing learns no ground moves by level up until Gen A, Fitting Music, by the way. This is where I'm going to go rant about Phanpy and how bad its learn set is, but yeah, it gets no ground moves. No dig. Mudshot, I think, is an egg move. I might be wrong. That might be Donphin only, but Donphin gets all the ground moves. Earthquake, level up, late levels. Magnitude, Donphin only, and it gets a level 17. Yet Phanpy doesn't get it. Bulldoze, only Donphin, I think. Literally, it gets no ground moves. Where is it? I'm not in the mood to complain, but the point is, they did it dirty. And you know what's the crazy thing? They finally fixed Phanpy's learn set. They gave it ground moves with level up. But you know what game did it first? You guys want to take a guess? What was the game that fixed Phanpy's learn set? Anybody want to take a wild guess? Anybody? Raise of hands. What game it was that fixed Phanpy's learn set? I'll give you a hint. It's a game I was just talking about like minutes ago. Yeah, good to know. I'll try to look at my game stores. Maybe they have a Chikorita at some point. If I see it, I might go for it. But also, I saw Morpeko go for like $25. I'm not liking that. Hopefully I'll find out one that's less pricey than that. But the point is, the game that fixed its learn set was BDSP. They finally gave it Bulldoze and Earthquake by level up, I think. They finally gave it a ground move, and then Scarlet and Violet was smart enough to keep that around. But why did it take so long to fix it? That's just something that I'm just flabbergasted by. Let me just look this up too to be sure about the fact I'm not lying or spreading misinfo. BDSP, Bulldoze, level 15. It still doesn't get Earthquake by level up, by the way, but Bulldoze, finally a ground move. Oh, egg moves, hold on. We got Fissure, Mudslap, and High Horsepower that it just, for some reason, can't learn for whatever reason by level up. What was so wrong with that? And then Scarlet and Violet, same thing with Bulldoze, a little annoying. Oh, what's this though? Scarlet and Violet, guess what move they finally gave it after so long that it doesn't even need anymore? Dig. They finally gave it Dig and Stomping Tantrum. For some reason, it took this long to give it Dig and Stomping Tantrum. Moves that it should have had from the get-go. Oh my gosh. They really did this Pokemon dirty for no reason. I don't understand why. I feel bad for Phanpy. Phanpy does not deserve this terrible learn set of normal moves and charm before Gen 8 BDSP. and roll out. Yeah, literally, its strongest move is Last Resort. What is Phanpy doing with that move? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yet for some reason, it just neglected this Pokemon until, oddly enough, BDSP. And that's a game where you can't even get it until post-game. So in reality, Scarlet and Violet totally fixed it better because you get it before post-game. Which is like, what? What are we doing now, Mr. Video Game? What are we doing, Mr. Pokemon? Where are my ground moves? Anyways, let's talk about, oh yeah, Chikorita plush. Mine was pretty expensive, Canadian dollars, but they were, I think, 30, 36. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I ideally would like the ones that like you see from game stores, like a regular plushie, if that makes sense. That's what I'm usually aiming for when it comes to plushies. Like I have regulars of GameStops from the Paldea and Galar starters, and some of the ZA starter, PLA starters too. That's about it. And some of them are old too, like Fennekin and my Turtwig are from Walmart, I think, so they are really old. Same with my Tyron, and I showed that one to Rennie lately because I have a Tyron plush. So hard to find a Phanpy in Scarlet Violet, but I probably just walked past them because it's also, yeah, that too. Its Shiny's also done dirty as well. They just, man, for such a cute Pokemon, they really just did not care about it. They could have milked Phanpy in all of its course for content and over Pikachu, but they chose Pikachu instead. Sorry for a little rant there. I just wanted to crash out because, oh my goodness, I feel like Game Freak disrespects some Pokemon, and I think Phanpy is one of them. They disrespected for so long. And nobody believes me. Phanpy over Pikachu? Based! Literally! Pikachu is more fun to enjoy ironically. Phanpy is just so cute, it's criminally underrated of a cute Pokemon. Is it good of a Pokemon? No, but it's cute, and I love it. Sometimes not every Pokemon needs to be good. Especially if it's a pre-evolve. Like, what is it gonna do? Not get a ground move, I'll tell you that much. But still. Sorry a little crash out there. I just wanted to, like, vent my frustrations about the fact that they just, like, as someone who's had to use a Raise a Phanpy before in other games that you normally can't get into a randomizer, it sucks. Phanpy's terrible. No ground moves. Literally, none at all. For what reason? None. They just straight up did not care to give Phanpy, the cutest little elephant you'll ever see in your life, a ground move. None. No bulldoze, no mud shot, not even mud slap, no high horsepower, no stomping tantrum, not dig for whatever reason, only Earthquake by TM for so long, and then it finally got bulldoze, and by the time it did, and nobody batted an eye because now you get it by level up. Like, they really just did not care for this Pokemon for so long. Granted, some Pokemon went without stab moves for years, but Phanpy, a Gen 2 Pokemon, did not need to go this long without a ground move. Not at all. There's another genre Pokemon I would rant about as well, but it's not even worth it because, I don't know, I just don't feel like it. Like, the other I was going to bring up is actually Scramble, because if you guys have seen Gramble's Learn Set, is also terrible. Let me just show you guys. Let me find Gramble. Oh, let me catch this first. Oh, look, it's Super Star Saga music. Greg, look, it's your favorite music. Yeah, Gramble. Chat, look at this learn set. And I'm about to explain this learn set. Ready? Listen to this, chat. This is going to be very important for Gramble. A Gen 2 Fairy type Pokemon they did not neglect because they gave it Fairy type, but they neglected it afterwards. Charm, Fire Fang, Growl, Ice Fang, Outrage. Hold on, let me find Caterpie. Yeah, Outrage, Scary Face, Tackle, Tail Whip, Thunder Fang, and oh no, that's it. Those are all level 1 moves. Not terrible. Now let's focus on the actual level up moves. Here we go. We got Bite at 7. Okay, fine. Level 7. Now, level 13. Lick. Already a worse move than Bite. Paralysis is not worse than on Gramble. Headbutt at 19. That's 6 levels apart. That's a little weird, but sure. So, you have no stab moves for the time being. Then, what do we got? 8 levels later, Roar at 27. That is unexcusable. Roar at 8 levels later. And then, another 8 levels later, Last Resort. It's no longer Stab, so that's kind of useless. Unless you like want to pull off a Kilo Shroud where you like Roar and then Last Resort without Stab. And then 8 levels later, you get your Stab move finally. Play Rough, finally. That's what we needed. And then 8 levels later, Payback. 8 levels later, Crunch. It learns a move every 8 levels. And they're all just terrible for so long. It's actually criminal. Like, 59 for Crunch when it's had Roar and Headbutt Lick and all those garbage moves for so long. What is this? Yeah, Grandpa's pretty scary to be fair, but also just, they did not care about updating this guy's list at all. This is Gen 9, by the way. This is Gen 9. Let's see 7. Here's Gen 7, by the way. Let's just see Gen 7. Because. Let's assume everything else above. And then we have Rage at 35 instead of... Rage at 35. That's new. 43 Play Rough, 51 Payback, 59 Crunch, 67 Outrage. Yeah, they really just did not care about this Pokemon at all. They gave it a fairy typing and said, alright, that's enough of you. That's enough dog days. That's enough playing with this dog. I'm just saying, they could easily fix that learn set and they choose not to. I think in general, there's not really much you can do to fix Scramble. I'd say just make Spirit Shackle, Spirit Break more common of a move. That's probably it. I've been looking for a bit. Forgot to say hi. All good. Batflies, welcome in. Hope you've been well too. Hope you've been having a good lurk. Very nice to see ya. We've been talking nonstop about just me ranting a bit, but I'm trying to like not be too negative, Nancy, because I don't want to give off that vibe, you know? Like, I do complain, but it's like I've known so much of Pokemon. It's like I feel like I have the right to speak up about stuff like this. It's so niche, but it's just. But also, to shine on the stream, I should have learned to yap anyway. So. Say what you want. These are your fan you ran. Based. That's awesome of your partner. I'm glad she does agree. Yeah. But at the end of the day, that does not discourage the fact that I love Phanpy still. It is one of the cutest Pokemon ever. And it just hurts more than I would like. It hurts more to think about it than it helps me just insult. Like when I have a Pokemon I don't like that, I just insult it. I'm not gonna feel bad for it. Like Delcatty. Like Delcatty is just so bad. I don't even want to think about it. But Phanpy, I feel bad for. Because I know Dolphin is an amazing Pokemon and Phanpy's so cute. That's why I love them. But Delcatty has like no redeeming qualities. None. This isn't a month, so I'm going to get Pokemon Platinum and proper MP for base finally. Ooh! You play base? That's awesome. And a Platinum copy. I hope you get it. Happy early birthday to you. We've had so many birthdays this past week. It seems that everything's calmed down now, but we've had so many birthdays this past week. It's nuts. My mother's birthday was on Wednesday. On Thursday, it was half of my chat's birthday. Talon, Greg, and X's dad. And also Dream Meme. It was all those guys' birthdays. Was there a birthday yesterday? Did I miss anybody's birthday yesterday? That's important. There definitely was, but like, I don't know if anybody important in my community had a birthday yesterday. Hopefully somebody did. Just for good luck and wishing them luck. But either way, lots of birthdays happened this past week. And yeah, and you mentioned as well, Colmy, your partner's birthday was a week ago or so, right? Play both electric bass and upgrade. Very awesome. That's awesome. I wish I learned how to play an instrument as well. My older sister has played instruments here and there. She played clarinet and is now learning to play a guitar. My younger sibling, they play, what's it called? They play, I think, violin or trumpet. I forget. They have like an instrument in my room. I think it's a guitar of some kind, but it's like, I think it's cello. I don't know. They play an instrument as well. Yeah, that's mainly it. I myself never played an instrument though. I only did choir, so I know music, but I only did it because of choir, where I learned how to read sheet music. That's mainly it. Yeah, we're looking for this worm right now. We've got none right now, unfortunately. But we're doing good. We're just vibing out today. And I'm glad you are too, Batflies. But we're talking nonstop about like some weird things that Game Freak has done with some Pokemon Learn sets. It's sad. Oh wait, I got another good one for BDSP chat. You guys want to hear one for BDSP specifically? You guys want to hear one? I have a really good one. Played cello for a few years in my school orchestra, but then I switched to bass, so I've been doing that ever since. Nice. I'm glad to hear you've been a band kid, because I myself could never do band. I only did choir. Trumpet, tenor sax, guitar, and piano. Wow, that is... You guys are so talented. I wish I was as talented as you guys. Genuinely, because I tried playing piano. I didn't do piano classes, but like I learned how to like try piano. I've learned how to like play notes and such, but I can't do it. My fingers are meant for controllers and keyboards, not piano. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, I can't do it. Well, it doesn't help the fact that the first song I want to play was the Forest Maze song from Mario RPG. I think you guys know that one. Hold on, it'll play probably, right? It's gonna play. Play on the cue. Never mind. So the music is on. I'm not amazing at it though. Hey, it's okay though. At least you tried. I also tried, but I didn't get really far at all with piano playing. But hey, at least you tried. You're familiar with the instruments. That's what matters more. But my siblings know a lot more instruments than I do. I just know more about singing and singing notes and identifying notes. As a tenor, what does suck about being a tenor, I don't know if like maybe it's just a me thing, but it does kind of suck that like as a tenor you have to know when to shift between treble and bass clef, because a lot of times in my choir you have to sing a treble clef when it's SATB, but when the sopranos, altos, and tenors and basses are together, you have to sing treble clef with the basses. And it's like, okay, I gotta jump from treble to bass clef. And it's like so confusing for me to remember my notes at the time, because the staffs are different on the treble and bass clef. And it's like, okay, what was the acronym? I remember the acronyms, but I forget like right place at the right time. And if I forget where I am, I gotta draw an arrow to remember like, this is where you are, this is where you sing, these are your notes. Sing them right there. There you go. That's what I mean by it. It's just like, it feels so annoying to shift a lot between treble and bass clef. But it is worth it when you actually do get to pull it off, the songs anyway. My school has separate orchestra and band. Bands. So I got like 50 people in orchestra, got like 20 at best. We're playing Lugia songs and my friend and I are doing the solos into it. That is awesome! What? I wish my school got to do something like that, where like we got to do a video game song. You know, one of my favorite songs I would love to do in a choir at some point? If there's any cool director out there that does video game songs for choir, I would love to partake in the Smash Bros. Brawl theme. You guys know that one? You guys know that one, the Smash Brawl theme? That would be my dream. Choir kid dream right there. Sing that song right there in a choir. Played piano for years, I still struggle to read bass clef. Fair. I know how to do it. Like the acronym is for the 4 notes is all cars eat gases. That's how I remember it. A, C, E, G. And then the middle lines, it's good burritos don't fall apart. So it's G, B, D, F, A. I don't even know bass clef. I should figure out the other ones. Treble clef is pretty easy to learn though, because that one I've learned first because that was a more common one. It's face, which is F-A-C, face. That one doesn't have an acronym because it's the word face. And then E, G, B, D, F is every good boy does fine. That's how I remembered it. That's how I got really good at music theory, I'd say. I've done so much like memorizing notes and clefs here and there that I've gotten really good at it. So cool. My school doesn't have choir, but both orchestra and band teachers are both nerds. Yeah, my schools thankfully did have choirs, but they were smaller as they got older. Like the middle school one, there were over 100 of us because the thing was, if you did join the choir in middle school, you got to go to Disneyland. I didn't care because I didn't want to go to Disneyland, but a lot of my friends went to choir just for that alone. Fundraise, sell chocolates for Disneyland. And when I finally wanted to go my senior year of high school, COVID happened. So that was not fun. And I never got my money back too. Well, it was a fundraiser to be fair, but it's like I never got my money back when they said they wanted to. It was really annoying, but that's the past. But I am now in my town choir, so I feel great about that. And I have rehearsals every Monday, 7 to 10, so I'm happy about that at least. But hopefully one day we get to do the Smash Bros. Brawl theme. It would be so cool if I got to be part of it, just to sing the Brawl theme. I went to direct my orchestra teacher, and then I watched my band teacher do an Ocarina of Time randomizer. What? That is so sick. I was actually talking about that a few days ago, how it'd be cool to do a Ocarina of Time randomizer at some point, because I played Ocarina twice now. And I feel like I could probably do it and not beat it twice. But yeah, that is a good point. That's cool to know that your teacher is like Ocarina of Time player, it seems. I love it when music teachers are also gamers. That would just incorporate more things you could do in a performance, like video game songs. That's something I've always wanted to let a teacher do or try out. There was a song I wanted to try to conduct when my high school did conducting available songs you could conduct, but I was not able to because it was COVID. But a second, I couldn't find the piece I wanted to conduct. I will share it to you guys though. It's the song. It's a very niche song. You guys actually want to hear it or no? I can't play it on stream. I think it's copyrighted, but what do I know? I mean, I'm a small streamer. I'm pretty sure I could probably get away with it anyway. But the song that I wanted to conduct in my high school senior year for my senior farewell was this song. It's not very long, thankfully, and it's very also under cool. It's very, how to describe this? Very, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not, I know what the song is. It's Green Bird from, forgot the name of the anime, darn it. Green Bird from, I forgot the anime. Oh my goodness, I am so brain dead. I forgot the name of the anime. Oh no, I feel like a fake fan now. Hold on. Hold on. I should know it. The band teacher also brings in GBA and he tells me about his Emerald Battle Frontier tips. What? He's also about Emerald Frontier. He also has done the Emerald Battle Frontier. What? Why is the teacher so based? Batflies, that is an amazing teacher to have right there. Never forget that person. Never forget him. My partner and I are a jazz band, but we're taking a break right now because the director's so mean. He keeps saying he's going to retire from directing and he doesn't. That sucks when you have a mean director. When he flips off like that especially, yikes. Oh, there we go. How did I forget about this name? Cowboy Bebop. If you guys know the anime, there's a scene in that anime where that plays when the main character falls down a window, reflecting on life as he falls down, and that song plays. I wanted to conduct that song for my senior farewell. I think that would have been a really cool song to conduct. I would have had to ask the advanced girls choir about that. They could if I could help conduct them, because I'm no piano player, but I would have liked to at least help learn the notes, because I studied the notes so I could help them learn. But yeah, do you guys know the song? Cowboy Bebop, Green Bird? If you do, that would have been a sick song to end my senior farewell, I think. That was my plan, but I couldn't find a piece for it anywhere online. And yeah, it was COVID, so I couldn't have done it anyway. But it would have been such a cool way to end off that year. And granted, they haven't done conducting, choir kids conducting yet in so long, but it's it would have been so cool for me to end my year like that. So what are my odds currently at 103? What are my odds? Because I don't know much about Let's Go Hunting. If it makes me feel better though, Coleman, I do feel your pain in teachers retiring all of a sudden. Let me explain what happened my senior as well. I'm not gonna go into full details, but we had a choir teacher for some time, but just to go back to choir a year later, he actually left because I don't remember why, but he had to leave. And because of that, our band teacher had to find someone to help aid us our choir for my senior year. And it was a disaster year because she had to work both sides, band and choir. well, she mainly had to help get an aide to help with us, but because she had to focus on band as well. But it's like because the teacher left all of a sudden, it threw a wrench onto everything. We were gonna have uh, theater performance happening for something as well. Yeah, we're gonna perform something as well. We're gonna perform Hello Dolly, but that got canceled because the teacher was also the director of the theater stuff and left. So we were stuck with nothing for a whole senior year besides someone helping us out in choir. That's it, just an aide. This year, my school got a new science teacher and the students bullied her out of teaching by October. Wow, that must suck. I don't know what to say. It's just as someone that's like wanted to study education, it kind of hurts to get more and more into it because now that I know a lot about like what teachers go through when it comes to how the government funds education or how little they fund, I mean, it makes me want to get into the education system less and less. And with how little they get paid as well, it makes it really hard to, you know, stay in that industry. But also like for the people who are there, because I know some people are teachers out there like Llama and Detective Mocha. Stay strong, because you guys are real strong for that. Give me a second, by the way, BRB. Okay, back, sorry. My younger sister came in again, and they knocked my cap card down a bit accidentally, but thankfully it was just my TV monitor that was a little turned off. But it was fine. But yeah, I was saying, I really feel bad for everybody who's in the education system with how awful the government treats it. It's like, I do wish teachers got better pay and all that. It's why, like, during university, I noticed that a lot of teachers were going on strike, and honestly, understandable. Equal pay is just important. And equal respect, which is important as well. I don't know how else to describe it because, like, I haven't studied education in a while, but it does make me scared if I ever do want to go back to, you know, going back to try to be a teacher at some point because I do feel bad for the teachers about to endure stuff like that. But it seems worth it though, because like I've heard Llama say she really loves helping out kids a lot. And it's like I wish I could do the same, but I'm also scared about going back to trying out education. That's all. Especially when you say stuff like that, Badflies, because like it sounds funny, but also I do kind of feel bad for that teacher because maybe she wanted to learn, but then the kids bully her too much. But I don't know the context around that. It just kind of made me realize that the education system sounds really scary to get into. Like if you want to be a teacher, especially, or any sort of stuff, like being an aide, teacher's aide or stuff like that. I don't know, it just kind of made me realize that. But if you're in that system, yeah, you're a real one. All I can say, you are a soldier and a real one for that. All I've done at best was like help out after school program staff for community service years ago when I was in high school for a program I was in that was like, I would get rewards as long as I did community service. And what I did was I helped out the students with their homework a lot and set up stuff for activities from the play. I think that was pretty good, I'd say. Glad she was cool at least. As long as they're a cool teacher too, because yeah, once again, I respect all teachers who just want to help out a lot. Very much respectable. I don't know what else to say. It's like, I get scared thinking about the education system because I want to get into it, but as I got older, I got less and less like invested in an education system, but it also like made me even more scared. That's why like I want to talk more to Mocha and Llama about that because I have in the past, but it just sounds like a lot of chore to get through as well. And plus, if I wanted to be a teacher, I had to do credentials or the credential program. I thought that was a shiny Weedle. It looked yellow for a bit. But thank goodness, I don't want a shiny Weedle. I want a worm! Also, Dre just won, so let me give a GG's to Dreano. I typed Clapoo. I meant to type Clappy. There you go. But yeah, Dreano just beat Royal Sapphire, so congrats on Dreano for that. Yeah, I definitely just want to mention that education system sounds very scary, and I do wish all the people who are teachers currently out there. EG is also another teacher, I think, as well. EG, a regular chatter of mine. I know they're a teacher as well, so, or at least some sort of, you know, I think a teacher or like some sort of aide. I know they're in the education system though. If you're in there by any way, shape, or form, whether you're aide or whatever, yeah. Wait, did I miss it? Did I miss the worm? Never mind. It's fine. I thought I missed it, but no, I didn't. Wait, you know what would be some good luck, chat? I have Ludico W. We could just type that, maybe. It's just Butterfree with a crown. The context around that emote, all my follower emotes are based off of Pokemon that years ago that I used to, like, have for a bit. Let me explain. So, Butterfree, for Caterpie specifically. One time in my first ever Nuzlocke Heart Gold Randomizer, I was doing the post-game of Kanto. I was trying to get an encounter in, like, one of the routes east of Fuchsia City, and I ran into the guy that has, like, that level 65 Magikarp normally. You guys know a trainer? The Pokefan with, like, the King Pokemon and Magikarp level 65. His Pokemon was a level 65 Azumarill for the randomizer, and I almost lost my Ampharos because of it. Because if it was Aqua Huge Power, I would have lost my Ampharos, but it missed. So I risked my Ampharos for that fight, and then I went to get my encounter to the grass, which I think was Route 13 now I think about it, and my encounter was a Caterpie. And I'm like, I risked my Ampharos against a level 65 Azumarill just for a Caterpie, and I popped off, and then everybody said, use it, use it, use it. I got frustrated and bullied into using it, so I did it. It didn't die. It survived one fight against Loudred, and then I boxed it for the rest of the run. You can't say I didn't try, though. You can't say I didn't try. I evolved the Butterfree, and then, oh yeah, then chat forced me to name it W. Literally just letter W. I have this VOD somewhere on my YouTube from years ago. It was 2021. Heart Gold Randomizer. But it was something I did years ago that I just think about. Yeah. If you guys want to know more about the context of the other emotes, let me know. Butterfree, that's where I got the lore around that one. And the other four, I have other lore reasons as well. I can explain if you guys want. But, yeah. I'll go with Macargo next. Macargo! Slugma was actually my very first Pokemon starter I ever got in my first ever Nuzlocke, the Heart Gold Randomizer. I got Slugma, I got bullied into Slugma. I won a Kangaskhan, but chat said, Slugma, Slugma! And then it died to a wild Trapinch, literally like an hour in. And then I was like, well, there goes my first ever Pokemon. And it died. And then I was like, you know what? After that, I'm just going to evolve this. I'm just going to, like, make an emo out of Macargo and then just name it Balls. Because that was my first ever starter. I could have chosen Slugma. I should have. But I thought Macargo would be more funny. So that's how Macargo emo came to be. And I chose Cherish Ball because Cherish Ball is very cool. So that's what happened there. Now for the other three follower emotes I have. Next up would be, who would be next I would talk about. We have, who else? It was Ninjask. Ninjask was a very unique case. This was when my first ever stream I did. Radical Red Hardcore Mode playthrough. The very first playthrough stream I ever did. What happened was, it was a very rough start. I'm like, I know a Pokemon that can get me through the early game. Ninjask. And I need a Fortnite because Fortnite Ninja. And then I just used it for so long in the game that people liked it. And I'm like, you know what? Let's make an emote off of it. Because he's a focus band for the band to get as close to Ninja as possible and into Fortnite. A part of me wants to rename it now to something else like Ludico Band or Focus. I think that'd be a lot more cool, actually, of an emo name instead of Fortnite. But I named all my Pokemon after emo names, except Jolteon, who's blind. The reason why I have Jolteon, which I'll go into next, is because of Pokemon Stadium. So back in 2022, I did a Pokemon Stadium playthrough of rentals only. It was hard, so RNG dependent, and Jolteon was the main reason why. I used Jolteon so much because the only way to win the Stadium Round 2 is by hitting so many Thunders. And a lot of the rental Jolteons came with Thunder instead of Thunderbolt. There's only one cup that had Thunder Jolteon. But the rest of the modes, Prime Cup and Gym Leader Castle, Jolteon on Thunder. And I had to hit it so often. If I missed when it's very important, I would just get frustrated, unfortunately. And I said, let's make a blind emo because Jolteon loves to miss Thunder. And I just kept ridiculing Jolteon and Zapdos constantly. But Jolteon I was more harsh on because I used it more often. So yeah, that's the lore on Jolteon. It's blind because it kept missing Thunder a lot. And finally, Sudowoodo. This was another Radical Red run I did years ago. In this Radical Red run, I wanted to do a trees only challenge where I just used tree Pokemon only. Sudowoodo, in that ROM hack, I believe got a grass typing, and it got perfect accuracy head smash with Rocket, I think. That's why I used Sudowoodo. But it was a very good Pokemon for a lot of the game that my chat loved. And I was like, you know what? Let's make an emote after Sudowoodo. An 07 emote would be pretty accurate. So, there you go. That's how I got all my follower emotes. They're all based off of some of my older playthroughs I've done from 2021 and 2022. But that's the lore around every one of them. And then my sub emotes are all my favorite Pokemon. Or some of my favorites from there. So yeah, that's the lore around those guys, if you're curious to know. Also, did we just start running around at this point or what? I don't know how it works, but like, do I just keep running around at this point or what? For the Worm to show up. I can't tell if should I just keep running around or what? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. So I got distracted by something. Oh yeah, Caterpie. Do I just keep running around now or what? For this Let's Go hunt. Let me look this up. Let's Go Pikachu hunt. Awesome. If I were to stream, my emotes would have to be most of the random junk. Fair. I didn't know what I would choose. So I just went with whatever Pokemon would fit towards my community at the time. And the 5 follower emotes I have, honestly, even if all my emotes are old, like they're really old at this point, I still want to keep them just because they mean a lot to me. I have to leave, but I just wanted to give you a lot of love. Thank you, camera. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, at least good luck with whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you for sticking around. And welcome in, Heather. Very nice to meet you. Hardcore Pokemaniac, same. I've been into Pokemon since I was 4. I said in my Stadium video years ago in 2022, but I can give you guys a little quick backstory like how I got into Pokemon. So, I have a very weird history as to how I got into it. If you guys have any guesses as to like what game got me, what first Pokemon game I ever played, you're not gonna believe what it is. It is Pokemon Stadium for N64. That's why I love Stadium a lot. It's probably my favorite Pokemon game of all time just because Stadium really means a lot to me. So, yeah. Pokemon Stadium, I was 4 years old. I played that game a lot as a kid. Didn't know squat, but I played it a lot. And looking back, I still treasure it a lot. And that's how I got into Pokemon. I looked into playing this game so much. I went card collecting when I got older, and I watched more of the anime, more of the games on YouTube, people playing it, like Slim Kirby, Sully Pones, Sugar Conroy. Lots of other YouTubers played it, and then years later, more and more people got into it. And then during the middle of 2010s, a lot of people stopped playing Pokemon, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to hide myself a bit, because it seems like it's one of those things that everybody acknowledges that people think like, oh, you're too cool for Pokemon. That kind of thing always bothered me, but thankfully, people are now acknowledging that, like, it's okay to like Pokemon in today's standard. Absolutely. And I'm glad people are realizing that because I feel like there was a point in my life where I thought, yeah, maybe I'm getting too old for Pokemon. I know deep down I'm not. It's just nobody that I talk to likes talking about Pokemon. But thankfully, Pokemon Go happened and everybody started getting into it, and then more people got into Pokemon, which is what makes me happy about. Okay, that's all I want to say. Been playing Pokemon since the Kanto games. That's based. To me, it's Stadium, so does that count? It's a Gen 1 game, so would that count? I enjoy lots of things, but I wouldn't just stop at Pokemon. I have a whole bunch of random satellites and space probes, so that's awesome. I mainly just collect plushies, cards, and at this point, a lot of the games, but not a lot of the older games. I just play whatever, but I've also studied a lot of Pokemon in-game as well. Like, I've studied so much of every single game and like every mechanic and such. Ludo stream, Rennie, hi, welcome in. Rennie, how was Full Series yesterday, if I may ask? I hope it was fun. I know you and Invoice have been recently getting into Full Series. I just hope you've both been having fun with it. Because after this, I will be going into Full Series very soon, in the next few days, once I get the trailer done. It was very fun, nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, hope we're well, Rennie. And we hope we are well too, Heather. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the vibes. We do a lot of variety stuff here mainly, but Pokemon is something that I know you guys like me playing as well. It's just sometimes I need a break here and then I don't get burnt out. And honestly, I'm glad I'm doing this. Like, I'm really glad I'm stepping into variety territory. I know it's like not for everybody, but for me it's best because the last thing I want to do is get burnt out of Pokemon. And I have been on the verge of that many times over the years. Which is why I do other games so that I don't get burnt out easily. I just play one at a time so that, you know, we don't get burnt out and just take things slow and steady. It happened to me as a kid. Even now, I'm so much deeper into Pokemon than most of my friends. I take my DS with me to school and play Soul Silver. That's based. That's so based. I didn't have any of the Pokemon games as a kid. Well, Stadium I had, but I had niche stuff. Like Stadium, I had Hey You Pikachu for N64. I had... What else? I had Pokemon Ranger Trials of Almia. Was that it? I want to say there was one more game I had that was Pokemon. But like those are like the 3 games I remember having a lot as a kid that were Pokemon. A friend of mine brought over Platinum one time getting an Eevee from Radar, and they failed. They also did a battle facility trainer. I think it was Durock. Yeah, I think it was Durock. So you're never going to challenge Blade Gym. Yeah, I never will. I will never battle him. I want shiny Pokemon. I want Worm. I'm 129 combo. I want my Worm, please. But yeah, I grew up mainly with niche games, but I started looking into the main series games once I watched other people play it on YouTube. For Red and Blue, it was Slim Kirby. For Gold, Silver, Crystal, it was Trigger Conroy probably, and all the other games mostly Trigger Conroy. Slowly Pose actually made me like enjoy Platinum a lot more. That's what it was. There you go. Words. Wormy ate Squidward and Mr. Krabs. Wormy ate Squidward, Mr. Krabs. Wait, you're right. How could Wormy do that? That's 3 friends too many. I'm also a SpongeBob geek. A little FYI for you guys. I know too much SpongeBob, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you want to look at it. We are from? Yeah. Well, where I am right now? Yeah. Yeah, I can say that. Like, as long as it's not too personal. I grew up around in Mexico, and then now I'm here in California. That's mainly it. That's the best way I could put it. But I'm a West Coast gamer around here. Yeah, I very vividly remember like stuff as a very young lad. I know I had Stadium over there in Mexico years ago, and then my uncles brought it over with 64 when I moved to Cali. And then at one point, my uncle took their N64 back as well, I think. I forgot. But then they gave me N64, and now I have it with me. I haven't busted it up in years, but it's there. I have Stadium 1 and 2. I have Paper Mario 64. I have Mario Party 3. I have Mario 64. And I have... What else do I have? Diddy Kong Racing? Yoshi's Story? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. There you go. That's where I am from. But I'm in California, if you want to know. I'm in Cali, gang. That's all good. You never had SD4? It is kind of hard. Like, nowadays, I can't imagine playing an SD4 controller. It would be so jank. I did it before when I played Paper Mario SD4 and all the other Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 games, but those games don't require, like, platforming. It's just simple inputs. But Paper Mario SD4 is a RPG game, and Mario 64, don't get me started on that. But also, I'm just too tired to, like, plug in my SD4 every time and then pray my cartridge works, and if it doesn't work, rip. So that's why I've been less excited to play my SD4 nowadays. But I have it in case I need it. That was a risk, but it was worth it. What else do I have? That's mainly it. I have played some games on Switch Online. On 64 Switch Online. I have played Ocarina of Time. I already replayed Stadium because that's how desperate I am with that game. Mario 64 I completed. Yeah, that's mainly it. I'll just keep catching worms until I feel like I don't want to catch them anymore. Yeah. Combo shiny. I'm just making sure I'm not getting this wrong, right? Because I found this. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a shiny charm in this game. And maybe that's why I'm not finding the shinies as frequently. I don't have a shiny charm in this game. Maybe I should have done that before doing all this, because I don't have a complete Let's Go, what's it called? Save. But I do have a good amount of Pokemon in this game, so it wouldn't be that difficult to get version exclusives anyway, and I'm sure Talon would help as well. I know Talon is willing to help me by any means. We're active. So did I just start running around or what? I think I'm at the point where I should start running around. I have such a big combo, I'm sure I can find a shiny Caterpie at some point. Right? I don't know the odds, but I'm positive I can find a Caterpie at some point if I just run around. I have such a big combo. Yo, Zeno with the raid. Welcome in, Riz. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, stream, Zeno. Welcome in. I recognize that name. You are a friend of Dusty's, I believe, right? Yeah, what stream? Where are you today? For those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content today. We are shiny hunting, actually, in Let's Go Pikachu for a worm. Yeah, welcome in, Zeno. Welcome in, Janik and Skywalker. I never really watched a lot of Star Wars, but oddly enough, the only way I've ever gotten into Star Wars was from Angry Birds. Hey, welcome in, Costa, as well. Hope you're well. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. How's stream? If you guys look on phone Zeno, please go do so. I do recognize you from Dusty, but I hope you've been well. Hope your stream was good. So you were shiny hunting, I was doing shiny only around the Scarlet. Ooh, nice! I actually just played Scarlet a month ago or so, or weeks ago, I mean. But yeah, how was it? How far did you get today, if I may ask? Hope your hunt was good. We're playing Let's Go instead of Scarlet, but I have done some Violet hunts in the past. I've hunted Tandemos last thing I remember on stream. But yeah. Did he no shiny? Aw, rip. It's okay. I'm sure we'll get a shiny quick enough. I remember my very first shiny in Scarlet and Violet. It was, on day one, it was a shiny Eevee around the bug gym area, I think it was. That's where I got my shiny Eevee. It was such a cool shiny to get. I think it was fall. I appreciate it. Dusty must have raided you. Maybe still on 100 points. Yeah, Dusty probably did. I know Dusty raided me like a few days ago when I went live with the finale of Twilight Princess. Yeah, that was my first ever shiny I found, full odds. It was like in the middle of the night of the first day of that game. And that was Altaria. That's a good choice. Altaria is a very cute shiny. We love Golden Bird. And speaking of golden, I want a golden worm. But yeah, we're currently like a combo of 135. Yeah, we're at a combo of 135. for Caterpie. We're just running around now because I don't think I have a reason to catch Pokemon right now. I had a shiny Voltor kill some of my first round. Oh, what? Rip. I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. Because I know that Voltor can do that in Electro, but that sucks. I am sorry to hear about that. Was running around north of Medali when I saw Yellow Cloud Burb. And you caught it, and it didn't use Perish Song, hopefully. It'll bonk as well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're having fun. If you guys like shiny hunting, go follow Xeno, please. Then once again, do a lot of... I know you streamed with Dusty around, but also... Yeah, very nice to meet you, and glad to hear you had a good time with your shiny hunt. Hopefully you can get your first shiny very soon, because, yeah, it'd be a cool moment to happen for sure. Yeah, we're also shiny hunting as well, but we are going for a Caterpie right now. We're going for a Golden Worm. We have 135 Caterpies caught in a combo. We're hoping to find some soon. In this area especially, it's going to be really big. So hopefully we can find it. This was after my traumatic experience of my first ever shiny. It was a Graveler. My Cornet was 8. And it used Explosion. What? That's terrible. That's such awful timing to happen as well. Like, this time it wasn't even in battle where you could prepare for it. It was in the middle of the overworld, just blows up by itself naturally. That sucks. I hope you can get your Voltorb and Graveler back soon at some point. But I do feel our pain. My first ever full shiny I found back in 2018, I also failed. But it wasn't an explosion Pokemon. It was in the Safari Zone where I found Nidorino and it ran away from me when I was looking for a regular Scyther with a Repelment in. So... to make up for it, I hunted Nidorino a few years ago on stream, every like few months or so, and I finally got it last year on the day before my birthday. I have a highlight if you want to see it. It's in my highlights channel, but yeah. I filled Nidorino years ago, but last year I redeemed it finally after so long. I need to leave. Use small time window. I can use the kitchen today. All good, Costo. Yeah, I was going to say as well. If any raiders... Xeno Raiders are coming in. If anybody needs to raid and rest, take a screen break, or get food, all good to do so. But if you would like to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while, just yapping and chatting and hunting until we find our Golden Worm. I don't know when we're going to find it, but hopefully at some point we do. But yeah, if you guys are curious to know, we also, I forgot I don't have the Shiny Charm yet, so I don't have boosted odds. But I have 135 Caterpies to my name. I don't feel like catching any more right now, but... maybe I should, because I know the combo gets a little faster with that. I'll catch another one for you guys, why not? Yeah, we have a big combo right now. The combo only fails is if I catch another Pokemon, I reset my game, or if the Pokemon I'm comboing runs away from me at any point. Yeah, I'm sure you do a lot of variety stuff, Xeno, but if you guys like shiny hunting, though, Xeno is working on a Scarlet shiny only run, so... that's what you can expect if you're curious to know. 137, okay. That's a big combo. Yeah, I appreciate the raid once again. And yeah, hope to see you around soon again, Xeno, if you need some raid and rest. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. Just hunting for Caterpie. Ideally get one for my bingo. If you guys get to know, my bingo is right here. I have a bingo card of getting all these shinies in my bingo. I don't necessarily need to get all of them, but I want to get as many as I can. And Caterpie is not on the list, but Metapod and Butterfree, the evolutions, are. And I do kind of want them. Was it chaotic, variety game, a lot of Final Fantasy, Pokemon, Levers? Yeah, those are good. Good choices. I know you play Final Fantasy because Dusty does too. But yeah. What do you think of the Pokemon Ditto Animal Crossing game? I brought it up. I'm not going to really play it much myself, but Lotad is in the game. That is all I care about. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm at 1.51k research for shiny Cynical Silver. No phase except potentially a missed Totodile. Ah, rip about the Totodile. But hey, yo, I'm sure we'll get a shiny soon. I know lots of my friends have hunted the starters over the years. I'm sure we'll get it too. My grandma, so I need to head out, but I will lurk, so have a great stream today. All good. Have a good time with grandma, and hope to see you soon, Xeno. I appreciate the raid a lot, and yeah, hope to see you around soon. And I should also tune to your stream at one point as well. I would love to see you shiny hunting as well. Now, a little note, we don't always shiny hunt. I only do a couple here and there just because I don't want to burn myself out. But soon, we will be doing more Pokemon again. We're not going to shiny hunt, but we are going to do a challenge, continue a challenge I've been working on over the past few years. It's called the Full Series, and I know it's like every main series game in every version, from Red to Violet, And currently, next on my list is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So, yeah, we're going to be nose-looking those games very soon. And if you guys are curious to know what I have available to me, probably won't play either because I don't do Animal Crossing, but it looks really interesting. Cute. What's favorite Pokemon? Yeah, Ditto. I know about that. Wrong one. But I do have a little image here as to what we have I can use so far. Let me show you guys. This is what I have for BDSP. Look at this. This Caterpie's not shiny, by the way, but I'll catch it while this is happening. But look at this list. This is all I have left for a BDSP. This is all I can use. Everything in red is Pokemon I can't use because I champed them or they're duped out. So, yeah. I can only use all the Pokemon that you can see on the screen right now. And some of these guys I can't use because I can only get one of or the other. For example, Magnezone, Scizor, Houndoom, Togekiss, Absol, Altaria, and Dusknoir. All of those Pokemon are in the underground, and according to our Nuzlocke rules, we always follow the met by location. So, in other words, I only get one underground Pokemon the entire run, so I gotta make it count. Crobat's one of your favorites? That's a good choice, for sure. Crobat I haven't champed, thankfully, so I can still use it. As long as I don't use it for the Elite Four, I'm good. I can still keep using it. And it's a beast early game. And one of my rules I don't do, and I always, one of my rules I have for myself is I don't champ starters because I think it's pretty boring to champ starters. So the starters I will always have available to me. But I can only choose one in this entire run, and I don't use them for the Elite Four, so they will never get champed. What else? Another one. Drapion, Toxicroak, and Azumarill. Those are Pokemon that you can only get into the Great Marsh, so I have to pray I find the one I want and catch it as well. So yeah. But not EC. That's because of the same thing, Hexa. It's just because the graphic is too lazy to add the other one. But yeah, Gashell's available to me. Azumarill, Drapion, and Toxicroak, I can't get I can only get one, and if I don't get the other, yeah. Did they hear the string shot sound effect? No. Unfortunately, no. Hero, Locket. Also, hi, welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see ya. Well, come on in. Yeah, I'm currently looking at this list before we continue on. But maybe Caterpie is... Thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate it. Maybe Caterpie is doing that sound effect for all we know. Yeah, if you have any more questions about what this is going to be, let me know. But in a few days, I'll be working on a trailer for the full series challenge for BDSP. So you guys get a little sneak peek as to like what to expect. And then we'll do the BDSP challenge. But keep in mind, it's going to be both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Not one, not the other. Both of them. And whatever I use for Brilliant Diamond, I cannot use for Shining Pearl. So I got to be really careful with what I champ. Attack. There you go. Yeah, Upper Wall Locket. Good to see ya. But I hope that makes sense though. All the Pokemon you saw are the only ones I can use for the run. And whatever I use for the Elite Four, or whatever I have on my team for the Elite Four, will be champed, and I cannot use it for the next game. So the strategy is, I can use my broken Pokemon for the rest of the game, but for the Elite Four, if I do use it, I can't use it ever again. Like, if I use Gyarados for the Elite Four, I can never use it again for the next game onwards. So, I gotta be careful with how I champ this stuff. But also, the E4 is always the hardest part of a game anyway, so I think it's more special to just champ whatever gets used for the final boss of every game. And for the Johto games, we go up to red. So for Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart, Crystal, Silver, we go up to red. So whatever gets used for that fight is champ, not against Lance. Gets us for Black and White. Leon for Sword and Shield, of course. There's no Elite Four in that game. And in Scarlet and Violet, we go up to Sada and Turo. So there you go. That's what we're doing for all the full series games. We go up to where the main story ends. Unless it's Johto, where it's up to red. Yeah, I hope I made it clear to you guys what's going on here. But BDSP is going to be rough because BDSP has like... It's so different of a game that's kind of annoying. But we'll get there when the time comes. But there might be a lot of rule bending though. So don't get mad at me. But it is my Nuzlocke at the end of the day. So I hope you guys understand why I'm doing this. But just note, I'm going to be using home a lot. Just know that. I just got some bad news for one of my hunts. So the National Dex DPP, you have to go to Eterna City. That is true. You have to go to Eterna City to get to get your National Dex, I believe. Excuse me. Just burped. But yeah, if you guys like Pokemon, be your luck. We're going to be doing more Pokemon very soon. I just finished Twilight Princess playthrough, and it was a very scuffed playthrough, but we did it after 15 streams. But now we're going to move on to BDSP very soon. So if you guys like Nuzlocking, especially rare games like BDSP, you're in luck. I'm going to be doing that. But there will be some rule bending, though, because I want to make the game as fun as possible. So, yeah, just a heads up. Yeah, I wanted to go to Eternal City with Cheryl. Gotcha. Oh, like you wanted to hunt with Cheryl, but you have to get to Eternal City to get your dex. But the problem is, if you want a shiny hunt with Cheryl, you cannot go to Eternal City. I see now. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm sort of here. But also, I'm gonna be real. If I was shiny hunting the Eternal Forest, I would never hunt with Cheryl because I know she will kill my the shiny Pokemon before I get a move. So, yeah. Just knowing my luck, she would do that, which is why, like, I would never hunt with her. But I respect you for doing it anyway. I understand. I'm surprised I touched that Caterpie. And we found out who the Twilight Princess is. Yeah! It's Epona, obviously. I'm a little Gabby for that. Okay, good. I was like, as long as you have some physical attacker that can kill it, like a Mach Punch, Infernape, or an Aerodactyl, whatever physical attacker you got that can just kill a Chansey, you're good. But also one that can status or weaken as well if you need to. That's how I see it. Like one that can status or weaken. What would be like the best Pokemon for that, actually, now think about it? Epona's such a good girl, absolutely. We love horses in this house. But yeah, I have some bones to pick with BDSP, but I will try my best to have fun no matter what. Because if there's anything I can give BDSP credit, it is the battles. Because, well, the game isn't too hard for a while. The Elite Four is a huge difficulty spike. One that makes you actually like need to plan ahead, because if you don't, you will get destroyed. But I have strats, and I have some really cool strats, but it's going to require some luck. Because I already did a practice run on my own months ago in June, and it worked out perfectly, but I need this RNG again for it to work out. I could try Smeargle, Horkle, Silver. Yeah, that's perfect. Smeargle is literally the perfect Pokemon for that type of stuff. Spore, you got False Swipe, you got hopefully a move that can kill Chansey instantly, like Brick Break or something. Laser Archer because Turtwig. Yeah, that too. Look at that Turtwig. But yeah, the plan is, today I'm shiny hunting, but the next few days I will be taking the day off to work on a trailer for my BDSP full series run. I'm going to be doing like a quick little skit with my plushies, and yeah, show it to you guys on stream as well on my Discord. If you want to see when I'll post on my Discord, you can exit my Discord, join my Discord server, and also claim a Pokemon. There you go. Yeah, the point is, heavily encourage it if you want to get updates on what I'm going to be doing in the next few days, but hopefully by Tuesday or Wednesday, we will start the BDSP run. Simple as that. But we'll see how things go. I really hope we can get the BDSP run done within the end of September, but I kind of doubt it. We'll see. But I just hope you guys are excited for it, because I know it will be nervous, but I'm excited for the Elite Four. Just the Elite Four. Gonna be real. Yeah, so far not a single shiny, sadly, but I will keep going until then. I have the Max Lure on. I have no shiny charm, but I have a huge combo of like 148 Caterpies, so hopefully this will do. I heard a Pikachu. Pikachu! I'm nervous I'm going to miss a shiny at some point. I really feel like I'm going to miss it at one point. I don't know why. Just have it in my bones I'm going to miss it. I know everybody has the same feeling, but I just kind of do. Wait, I have an idea. How about we go to 151? That would be a good luck charm, right? That'd be a good luck charm, right? Go to 151. That'd be pretty cool. Because if we go to 151, that's the Kanto Dex. Let's get 2 more. Why not? One time when Renee was playing this game, she stepped away to check the doggo and she forgot to pause the game and a shiny popped up, so she lost it. RIP. That sucks. How does that always happen? Like, you can find a shiny while you're not even looking. How does that even happen? It does suck when that happens, for sure. Alright, we made it to 150 now. If I do find a shiny, by the way, and you guys know I have like no balls left, it's fine. I've been getting so many candies I can sell them for some balls. And this game reduced the price of Pokeballs and such for like 500 Ultra Balls, 4 Ultra Balls. Oh, I can't talk. 500 for Ultra Balls. There we go. Alright, let's get the last Caterpie here. Hopefully this will be the right trick. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but it's like, I want to, you know, I just want to make sure I have 151 for the content. Okay. $151. Surely we get a shiny now, right? Surely we'll get a shiny now. Surely we'll get a shiny now. Granted, I doubt that'll happen because I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but I don't know. I like to just keep it like this number and see if this will work for content. What if we just start running around? That might be a better idea, honestly. Just keep running around. I was already doing that, to be fair, but it's like, I want to get 151 for content. Yo, Swag, welcome in. Good to see you out for a while. Welcome on in. We are hunting the worm right now. We're hunting for some worms. Wormy worms. And plants are apparently here too, invading the forest. And rats. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't talked about this. It's been 2 hours. Chat, I think it's time we talk about what will Ludo have for lunch today, or whatever you guys will have for lunch too. You're allowed to be involved in this too, but yeah, it's not talking about food. What's in our minds today, chat? I already smell something in the kitchen and I kind of want it. I'm about to get garlic bread, but what's in our minds today, chat? What we're thinking about? I'm excited to get Switch 2. Wait, you got Switch 2? That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats, Swag. I wish I had Switch 2 as well, just so I could play like this full series of games on Switch 2, but not anytime soon. Yeah. Congrats to hear. What do you plan to do with it? Like, what's your plan, if I may ask? If not, it's all good. Take your time, of course, to sell it with the Switch 2. But I hope you enjoy whatever you do with the Switch 2, whatever you play on it. But hope people will too. But yeah, what are you guys thinking about today for food? What's in our minds? Because today is Saturday. I do have leftover pizza, so I'll probably just get some of that today. We'll see. It is Caesar's pizza. We have a deep dish and regular slices, so we'll see. Hi, Pikachu. But yeah, that's in my mind. We got leftover pizza I can get, so I'll be getting that probably, and that's mainly it. I just had some chicken wings, planning to go on a walk in a few hours, but then after that, my DD and I might get something. Ooh, nice. I definitely go on for a walk. So when I went out yesterday on my own to my card shop, I was definitely sweating a bit from walking along the heat, but it was still worth it though. I got a good amount of cards for just being there for a while. But yeah, I hope your wings good. We did get some wings yesterday too. I just don't really like wings that much. It's not even the taste. Like, wings taste good and all, but it's probably a me thing, but I just hate touching wings. Is it just me? Like, I hate touching wings. I really do. Just because every time I do, I always feel like I always just hate having to wash my hands just to, like, you know. Oh, your dad. Okay. Oh, good. I was confused a bit too, but I'm like, I'm not gonna judge. Maybe it was a typo. Who knows? I hear worms. But yeah, we have wings from Wingstop. I could get them, but I don't want them. And we have those pizzas, which I'll probably get. We have garlic bread as well, if we need some. I probably won't get any, though. I'm not feeling garlic bread today. I don't know. It's like I smelt it from here, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, we got things in mind. What about you guys? I know you just brought up wings, flies, but what about the rest of you guys? What are we thinking about today for food? What's in our mind? Whether you already had food, or you're thinking about lunch, or whatever you are, what's in our minds? You're updating, gotcha. It takes a bit to update, I assume, but you'll get your stuff soon enough, I'd say. Lurking, good luck, Ludico, my good friend. Pinky J98, my good friend. I appreciate the lurk, and yeah, hope you're doing well. Soon, we will do the Soul Link. Pinky and I are doing a Soul Link, by the way, for those curious. We've been playing a Soul Link on Discord lately, and we're trying to make progress. But yeah, hope you're well, Pinky. Good luck with your lurk. I appreciate it a lot. I will try to find this worm. Updating. If I found Metapod or Butterfree, it wouldn't be the end of the world, honestly. But ideally, Caterpie. Hopefully not Pikachu, though. Hopefully not Pikachu or Pidgey. Those would be the worst ones possible. If I phase, I'm going to be so upset. I want a worm. Yeah, I really don't know how long I'll go live today. Just because I've been at this for a bit, but we'll keep going one at a time. We'll lock in. I can barely see from these trees as well. I like Raichu at least. I'm not trying Pikachu's. Yeah. Well, at least Olo Raichu looks the best out of the three, in my opinion. Olo Raichu looks really good, in my opinion. I also do like shiny Raichu in Gen 2, oddly enough. I don't know why. I think the color palette looks so different. It actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, can I show that? Can I show you guys shiny Raichu on stream? Wait, you got the shiny Cinda? You got the Cyndaquil? What? You got it? Wow! Literally, as you were just talking about it. That is awesome! Congrats on your shiny Cyndaquil in Hardcore Soul Silver, you just said. I plan on holding on to Switch 2 as a backup. Yeah, definitely still do. Don't just get rid of it instantly. I'll just do the day for Pokemon games. That's awesome, though. 5,121 resets. That is awesome to hear. Congrats, Bat Flies. I must now ask the question, what will the name be? And what is the nature guess of the day? I'm gonna go lonely. I don't know why. I was trying to Cyndaquil. When I was a little kid, I had to figure out Cyndaquil, but I lost it. It cost like $1,000 on eBay. What? Rip. It always sucks when you had this thing, like now it's so expensive that you can't get it back anymore. It does suck when that happens. So I'll hunt in honor of my lost figure. That's fair. But yeah, congrats to your shiny though, Batflies. Congrats. What will the name and nature be? My guess is lonely. Get your nature guesses in chat for Batflies and Cyndaquil, if you like. I actually asked Arlie if they wanted to accompany me for this hunt, but they said they don't want to do that hunt again. Fair. Arlie did just get a Cyndaquil and gold silver crystals. Well, that's also why I'm about to guess. She did get one a while ago. Volcano, like the Volcano the Blast Coaster based. I don't know much about that, but Volcano's a good name. But I'm guessing Lonely Nature. What about you guys? Any guesses for the Cyndaquil that Batflies just got? And you got Cyndaquil exactly too. You could have gotten Toadal and Chikorita again. You got Cyndaquil, which is awesome. So congrats on that. I'm guessing Lonely. Please show me a gold worm. I'll take a Butterfree too. Just any of the Caterpie family. Ideally Caterpie, but I'll take Caterpie ideally. But I'll take Metapod or Butterfree too. Just not Weedle family, not Bulbasaur, not Pidgey, and not Pikachu. Because that would reset my combo. Well, so would Metapod Butterfree, but at least I would have a Metapod and Butterfree. And or Butterfree. That's also to hear. I'm glad somebody got shiny today. If I'm not gonna get shiny, I hope one of you guys do. That's a better way to look at it. Like, if I don't get shiny, so what? But I don't. But at the end of the day, as long as we all have a good time, this will matter to me more. And if you get a shiny out of it from my stream, that's awesome. It's all good too. My year-long hunt drought over. Yes, they can move on to Route 29 and probably go for a Central Rattata. Just keep running, find the worm somewhere. I'll take a Metapod too, just not Kakuna. I'm guessing Timid Timmy. Timmy. I'm guessing Lonely, which is plus attack minus defense, which is bad, but I just feel it in my bones. But what about you guys? Any guesses for Batflies and their shiny Cyndaquil for Heart Gold Soul Silver? Any guesses? I heard a word. Docile and somewhat stubborn. Well, it's just to stubborn. Somewhat stubborn. I forget that characteristic. I'm pretty good with characteristics, but I don't know that one in particular. What the highest IV is. But docile is pretty good. That's neutral, I mean. Like, not bad, but like not great, but like not bad. So we take those. Still though, we take a shiny though. That's what we take more. The shiny. So congrats on that. But now what's the plan, Batflies? What can you do now? Are you going to continue on to the next route or what? Hold on, miscount. Hold on, I got to add a few. Okay, got you. Yeah. Feel free to do that. Sometimes that happens, but it's okay. The double Caterpies, triple Caterpies, and 4 quadruple Caterpies. There were 4 of them. You know, seeing Weedle in this color pattern made me realize Pokemon Stadium, for the longest time, I thought there were shinies in that game as well. Because in that game, if you nickname a Pokemon, their color could change. And one of the first trainers I always battled against was the Bug Boy, with the whole Caterpie and Weedle family. And his Caterpie is colored to be the same as the shiny. Have you guys seen that Weedle? It's literally yellow. And I didn't know for so long that it was actually orange. I'm like, wait, why does it look like it's shiny in that game? There you go. Same with Sandshrew somewhere, but it's like, I felt the Weedle's more obvious because it's the first trainer you fight. Playing on play otherwise normally. Maybe the shiny Zubat, no clue. Fair. Zubat would be a good shiny to get too. I know somebody who went for Zubat in Black 2 White 2, and they finally got it after so long. Soapy. But yeah, I hope to join you in that train soon, because I also have a Treecko hunt I've been doing offline on my own. I want to get at one point. Not sure when I'll try again, but it's in my catalog to try it out. That's what's in my bingo card, to get this thing offline right here in the bingo. Hopefully at one point I'll get it. But if I can get Search Kit and I can get myself Tandem Moss easily, and hopefully Caterpie soon, then I'm sure I can get myself, you know, what's it called? This Caterpie soon. 5,138. There you go. A bit more, but 17 more, but good enough. We take those for sure. Monkey throwing sound. No, I'm glad you know that one, Swag. It's Rhythm Heaven for those curious. Rhythm Heaven Fever. This song is from Rhythm Heaven Fever. Hole in One. This song is so good. So you're half odds shiny hunting it? I think I am. I have under 51 combo right now. I'm just running around. I don't have the shiny charm, so I'm just running around and praying I find it. I don't know. Once again, I've never hunted before. But I'm positive I can find it just by doing this. It'll probably take a while, but I'm sure I can do it. Or to just keep throwing balls. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Granted, the next Pokemon would have boosted odds, but yeah. It's just a part of me doesn't want to get the chain up because my current chain is 151, and that's like, it's gotta be a lucky number, surely. Right? All I have to do is just keep balling. Is that what you're suggesting, Phillips? If so, I guess I'll do it. The next Pokemon of that species that appear. Okay. So, I catch this in the next species that appears is shiny, right? Or the next one. Alright then. I'll do it then. We'll get more Caterpies in. Maybe it's just wasting time, but I'll do it. Alright, rip 151. We tried. We'll keep going until we get to, yeah, 1048. I should have known. Okay. I have to respond to somebody. Or I have to check on somebody. You're not shiny. How dare you, Caterpie? Yeah, I'll do it. I should have known. I just wanted to try do 151 as a good luck charm. You never know. It could have worked. And if I've gotten 2 shinies out of doing this method before on my own, then I'm sure I can do this and get Caterpie soon enough. We'll just keep going. Get more Caterpies. There you go. If I run out, it's okay. We got money for the next set of Pokeballs. Hopefully. It's taking some time. Yeah, you're right. But I'll keep catching. Why not? After all, Amelia told me to not stop anyway. 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon Master is my destiny. See the candy that you have as well. Yeah, that's true. I can see how many candies I get. I'll get a lot of these. Probably not enough to get my money back worth of all this, but I barely filled these Ultra Baltros anyway. Pidgey, Rattata, that's all I know. Worm. I don't know why. I've gotten used to doing this. Like, every time I throw the Joy-Con, or, like, you know, throw the Pokeball, I always, like, you know, throw my Joy-Con, do a little spin, and then catch it with my hand again. I don't know if it's just me. That's how much I've gotten used to this Joy-Con. Like, every time I do a little toss, spin it around, and then just catch it with my hand. I don't know why I do it. It's like, I'm not damaging my controller, by the way. It's just, I don't know why I keep doing that. Just me being quirky, I guess. Like, I do a little toss here. Wait for you to attack. There you go. And then toss, catch. Boom. I feel like every Pokemon even knows the Pokemon, I just never bother learning it. It's really fun to learn. Like, I talked about it on stream, but I'm so ironically obsessed with the Hoenn Pokérap. Ironically emphasis, because it is not a good Pokérap by any means. It's really not good, but it's like so bad. It's kind of funny though, because like they butcher pronunciations. It does not rhyme smoothly, and what else? They also forgot Zigzagoon and Relicanth. That too. I don't know why they forgot those 2 Pokemon, but it's like an example of how bad it is. But it's kind of funny to like watch And I know the Poke Rap because, you know, it's a Poke Rap. It helps me write down all the Pokemon. They didn't make one for Hoenn, but they did for Unova. Well, Japan? I didn't know they were for Unova. I didn't know that. I've only known the ones for, you know... I've only known the ones for... What's it called? I've only known the ones for Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. That's it. So if you guys ever see me doing those quizzes online with, like, name all the Pokemon to Gen, that's how I'm gonna go by all the time. Poke Raps are the way to go. They didn't make one for me, yeah. How can you learn Poke Rap but forget the other basic stuff about the franchise? That chart is really not to remember. I don't know either. People just have their own interests, I guess. Japan made one for Unova, and recently they made a remix cover of the Black Bull Wife with the TCG expansion. Really? Like, a Poke Rap of the set? That's a little weird, but sure. We take that. I should go to small area, right? Is that what I should be doing? Probably. It could take me a while to access. Oh, let me get away from all of you. Go over here. I should stay here instead. My memory banks of Pokemon, but that's all it is there. That's fair. People have their own interests they want to memorize in Pokemon. I understand. I mean, I know lots of random stuff in Pokemon here and there. For example, did you guys notice that September 11 in Diamond Pearl Platinum, the encounters are decreased by 10%. Like, every encounter is decreased by 10% on September 11 and January 1st. Yeah. Encounters are decreased by 10%. So if you shiny hunt those days, you technically have less odds to encounter something. Granted, I did learn about this a few weeks ago, but it's like one that's like I didn't even think about at all. Until just now it hit me. To the Central Ruins event, you see rolled events. Yep, with Arceus. I know about that one. I know about that one. I remember. Nobody forgets the Sinjo Ruins. Not in my timeline. Could have done the Sinjo Ruins event. It looks really cool for sure. Yeah. Or also the Diamond Pearl Platinum Azure Flu event too. Granted, they finally got one in BDSP, but it's like you need to catch Arceus before then. Part of what led Johto and Sinnoh to be my second favorite region. That's fair. Those are. I do like how connected they are for sure. With that, in that regards. You're not shiny. I need you to be shiny, buddy. I need a worm to be shiny for me. Chat, would you still love me if I was a shiny worm? I should ask that to my girlfriend. I know she would, but I just want to hear her reaction. I want to hear what Darling thinks. You are not shiny. I am sad. Attack? Does this make you guys want to play Let's Go at all? What I'm doing right now, does this make you guys want to play Let's Go at all? I'm curious to know because I do miss playing Let's Go. kinda. It's hard to explain. Like, these games are very cute to look at. It's just, I kind of have no reason to play them again besides shiny hunting, which not a bad idea by any means. It's just, I usually have no reason to come back to it. Why does have a freaking mountain connecting them and we get nothing for Johto and Sinnoh? No idea, honestly. Johto I feel like would be better connected with Sinnoh than probably Kanto in general. I get why they did it, because like, oh, you can go back to Kanto. Look at that. Wowee. That's about it. Put Kanto and Johto. Oh, Kanto and Johto. Yeah. That's fair. I'm getting a daily for somebody. Okay, let's go. I guess we'll know like when the Caterpie has came in when you hear the sound of Caterpie after the battle. Like this Caterpie had the boosted other thing, so just keep throwing. Keep throwing. Brain lab somebody. Yeah, it happens. I mix up my words all the time. 4 years in streaming, and I always mix up my words more often than I have the past few years too, I feel like. It'd be so amazing if there were an open world game where you could travel between regions. To me, that'd be overwhelming. I get why somebody would want that, but that'd be overwhelming to me. But hey, I understand people would want it. Get out of here, Pidgey! Get out! Brother, nobody invited you, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, we're making progress. We're getting there. We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll get our shiny today, because I'm starving a bit, but hey. I'm having more fun here than I would be probably doing full odds anyway, because full odds I'm just running around. Probably not going to get the shiny, but here, I have better faith I'll get one. I have more faith in this game. It'd be cool to see more complete Pokemon world map and how regions are connected. I kind of get why you would think that. It's just, I'd be overwhelmed if it was a game where every region was there, but if they brought them up like as a little bit of lore bits here and there, I'd be okay with that. Can't have too much lore in a game, perhaps. Was it you? I can't tell anymore. I'm just catching Caterpies and praying that the one I find is the boosted one. I'm not throwing. You got attack, buddy. I'm not throwing until you attack. There, see? It's crazy how it works like that all the time. Like, I need you to attack before I make any more moves. I always thought where a path between Johto and Sinnoh would lead through Mahogany Town and enter through, I don't know, Pastoria. How would you connect it? I'm really not sure. I feel like Mount Mortar would be the best place to connect it, but who knows? Tiny worm. I'm positive we'll find a shiny soon anyway. It's pretty easy to get shinies in Let's Go, so hopefully we'll get one soon enough. It's no rush anyway. I just gotta commit to the hunt, and then we'll find it at one point. But yeah, I need to think about food today. I think I'll probably get some Lotto pizza and then either we have some other bread we can eat, or if not, I'll make garlic bread. I don't know, one of the two. What do you guys think? Some flatbread or garlic bread to go along with the pizza? Just gotta be careful because I don't want too much bread, but what do you guys think? Would be good. Not necessarily every region, since only a few regions can feasibly be connected by land. Yeah, not many. And then don't get me started on Alola. Like, how would you connect that with all the other regions? And some are just too big to, like, how would you connect them? But What do I know? We'll keep going. I'm just glad to be taking a little bit of a chill stream today because I kind of needed it after what happened last stream where I had an emotional breakdown, but I apologize. I don't think any of you were offended anyway. This just, I'm disappointed in myself because I'm too harsh on myself at the time, but also I didn't want to go into tears mode. Doesn't even necessarily have to be a game, just a more complete picture of how travel in the Pokemon world would look like. I think that's a fair argument. I understand that. Like, how close or far apart are they is pretty important, I'd say. What doesn't help, though, is that a lot of the regions are, like, based off of certain continents in our world. Like, Universe based off of America. And then there's others that are based off Japan. So, how would connecting them be easy to do? I'm no lore expert or geography expert, but it's just us on. It seems so boring that everything that happens in Pokemon is just confirmed in one region needs to happen and would never affect the other. Cool is whatever though, as long as like there's some good explanation around it. World building is pretty important as well, to be fair. That's why I would see why you would think that. Hopefully we get our shiny soon. And if it's something that isn't Caterpie, I will be sad. But I'm sure it will be Caterpie. But you guys think I should go for 2 if I feel like it? If not, I'll take just 1 and evolve it probably. But ideally get 2, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. We'll see. Boop. I'm almost out of Ultra Balls. I'll get some more in a bit. The chain doesn't go away if I leave, thankfully. It only goes away if I reset, the Pokemon I've been comboing runs away from me, or if I catch a different Pokemon. That's literally the only way to fail. If you leave the area, you don't fail, thankfully, so that's good. So I'm checking for pinks. I've been getting a lot of pinks today, but we're good. Where's Caterpie? I need a Caterpie cry. There we go. Okay, if I'll catch you as well, why not? Worm. Worm. Where are the worms? All I see is green. Throw the ball. Wait for it. Attack. Attack, you coward. Thank you. Got him. Another reminder, by the way, after I'm done with BDSP, after I'm done with this and BDSP, which will take probably a few weeks or so, maybe the whole month, who knows, I will be moving on to a different playthrough. A very quick one, though. This is going to be a random game I'm going to be playing, because I grew up with this game. I'm going to be playing Super Mario 64 DS. I think it's a good choice to play now as a quick little playthrough, right? I think it's pretty good to do a quick little playthrough of Mario 64 DS. And then we'll play something else. We'll play Arceus after that too, because I want to get that game out of the way and do a unique challenge to say the least. One that I don't know if anybody else has done in the world. Maybe somebody has. Would be so cool to be able to travel from Paladin to Kalos as their real world counterparts border one another. I guess so, because like Kalos is based off French and Paladin is based off. Am I correct that this is Portugal? Because like a lot of stuff is based off Portugal. Yeah. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm correct on that, because I know like Paldia's mainly Spanish. Yeah, Spain and Portugal. Okay, I figured. I forgot about Spain, but Portugal makes sense. So that makes sense then. So Portugal, Spain, and then France because of Kalos. And hey, they're kind of connected now because of ZA as well in the same gen. We're still in Gen 9. So ZA is still the property of Gen 9. That's how I see it. I think I know who to raid after this, once I finish up. I am allowed to share a 50 streak. Now, let's go, Talon. Congrats on your 52 streak. Welcome back. Yeah, I think you were talking about how, like, it wasn't showing up earlier. You just have to wait a bit for the points to stack up. Once you get your points, your streak adds up. There you go. That's my lucky number, by the way, Talon, so enjoy the points. We are still looking for the worm. Nothing at all. 3 hours in. That's okay. We're still doing good. For now. But yeah, I was talking about this again. So after this stream, I'm going to be working on BDSP trailer. It's going to take a few days to work on the trailer, get it edited, and then I'll present it on stream once we get ready for the first stream of Brilliant Diamond. Then we're going to do the run. Beat the game with new Pokemon to champ. Then we'll do a quick playthrough of Mario 64 DS. Super Mario 64 DS, you know what I mean by. That game, the one with the Luigi's broken. It's a quick playthrough. I'd say it's a good choice. And then after that, we'll do Legends Arceus for my full series run. It's going to be a weird challenge, but I'm not going to probably do the same Nuzlocke. I'll do something else that'll still be challenging. We'll see. I'll add some challenge still to it, but it's not going to be the same traditional Nuzlocke you guys know. And for that game, we go to Volo, the hard Volo fight. That one that you guys know about. That fight is hard, but I have a team that I know can win with enough grit and hacks. Currently in the process of moving all virtual card bro down alone is taking forever. Oof. Speaking of Brilliant Diamond, another reason to hate on the games. Just kidding. But yeah, I'll wait on declining on BDSP when the time comes. Just not right now. I already did anyway. I'll wait it out. If I was really hard. It is absolutely hard. But I have a team that can win. I don't want to say a team, but I have a team planned out. I think I shared it to Pinky, but I have a team planned out. I just got to make sure that I max out the stats I need for that team and don't get hacked, because there is a way to lose, and that's stupid Giratina with Shadow Force, which Shadow Force in Legends Arceus, by the way, reminder, that move, it's not really a two-turn move. It's a move that just does damage and gives you an evasion boost. So you better have Dark Pulse, which is thankfully infinite accuracy in that game, or you're not killing that Giratina. Or you're never going to hit that Giratina. So yeah, you better have Dark Pulse, basically. That's literally it. Which I do like that change, by the way. Dark Pulse being infinite accuracy is a pretty nice change, I argue. But that fight is hard. Absolutely. I have an idea for a challenge of that game, though. We'll get there when the time comes. Not anytime soon, but maybe sooner. Goes in Shadow Force, no time to switch or anything. Yep. You just gotta have a normal type or a Pokemon that can stay in easily.
And you don't get to heal after the main 6 Pokemon. But I have a plan. Don't worry. I have a plan. I have a good plan. I just need to make sure I have the right team. And also make sure that I have the right moves. And their max grid. Grid is going to be very helpful for Legends Arceus. But I have a plan. I won my first try. So I already know I can win with that team again. Just got to make sure I don't lose to hacks by missing constantly. That's literally it. What I might do for my BDSP little trailer is probably change my location, go outside. I think it's a good step for what's next. Yeah, I think I might do that. The only thing I don't have is a briefcase, which I don't feel like getting right now. And then some Pokeballs, toys I don't have at all. Would be helpful, but I don't know. I'll just see what I can do. Whatever it is to make the thing more fun. We'll see. I think it was a Sunday after release. I got to the fight around maybe 11:30. I was up with 2 in the morning before I beat it. Yeah, Volo seems like a mess. Unfortunately, we have to go up there too. And the quest to get up there too is also pretty annoying. I did take a bit to get through those quests, but I have a new plan now. Well, my challenge run will be that instead of a traditional Nuzlocke where if a Pokemon fades, it's dead forever, the plan is just don't wipe. Just don't wipe at all. Still try to catch Pokemon in this area you can, and if you fail, whatever. Just keep catching Pokemon that are new in new areas, and then champ 6 Pokemon and go. That's all I'm gonna do. And go to Volo as well. And don't wipe. Literally, that's it. Oh, I do it too hard. There you go. 18 is coming to Pokemon Masters on Monday. Really? It's about time. Almost 3 years later. Over 3 years later, I mean. Legends Arceus is 3 years old. Oh my goodness. Dying to the world, I assume. No, that one we're gonna exclude, and here's why. You can just run around all you want. Like, if you're just aimlessly running around to get to one area and you die, just cause you didn't make the jump or you didn't, hit Braviary, that's a dumb reason to wipe. I think we should just exclude that altogether. I think. The game since last March. Oh, okay, got you. So Togepi was there, but not Giratina. Okay. But like, I can't be the one who thinks it's a dumb way to wipe, right? Just because you accidentally jump too far. I don't know. Just rubs me the wrong way is all. But if you want to do that in your Nuzlocke, though, go ahead. I mean, maybe my issue is that I'm like too trash at Legends Arceus to get good into a Nuzlocke, but like, it's not fun to me, and that's what matters to me more. If I do a traditional Nuzlocke, it's not going to be fun, because everything will just outspeed me and I'll die instantly. To make it more fun, I just have to simply not wipe, because that I can do easily. And plus, Legends Arceus is an optional game. I'm sure Full Series Hub would be cool with me just doing that for a new challenge. That's all. It's all fun to me. But don't worry, I won't be doing this rule for any other game, just Legends Arceus, because it's too different of a game. Scarlet and Violet, if I lose something, it's dead. If I, fail an encounter, it's gone. Simple as that. That I know I can do, but Legends Arceus is too different of a game to work like that. No, I don't want you. Get out. No, you think you're so cool doing that run animation. Get out of here. Okay, I'm almost at Ultra Balls, by the way, but how many candies do I have while I'm checking the bag? Just curious to know, how many candies do I have? Well then. I should have grinded more money, honestly. That's what I should have done before stream, but hey, I was not prepared for this. And if I don't get shiny, it's fine, honestly. I'll just reset and rebuild my combo again. How do you think he'll do full series for Z8? Not sure. The game hasn't come out yet, so we'll find out when the time comes. Want to see the game? I'll send it. And I probably won't even get the game on release. I probably won't. We'll see. Just a reminder, the games, how I got the games. Let's Go Pikachu, I bought my own for $30. Eevee Llama straight up gifted me Eevee, so shout out to Llama for that. Tom funded me Swords, so I paid like the extra left over for Swords, so I paid like $5 or so. And then Shield I bought years ago for Christmas in 2020. Brilliant Diamond I bought on release date. Shining Pearl I bought during the months I was getting all the games. I bought Shining Pearl on my own, so about 35. Scarlet and Violet I paid full price for both. For myself, Violet, and Scarlet from Ring Sister. So, there you go. And Legends Arceus, I actually got him from Johnstone. He straight up gifted me Legends Arceus for a little giveaway. So, shouts to John for that. Let's have all those games, if you're curious to know. I haven't bought both games for Pokemon in years. I usually don't like doing it, but for full series Switch games, I kind of have to. So, that's unfortunate. But it's fine. If anything, now my younger sister can use them. If they want to play like my the other version of Switch games, they can do that instead. And it's very convenient now too. Having all of the Switch games for Pokemon. I didn't never wanted them, but now I do all of a sudden. Just because of this challenge. So, call me whatever you want, but at least I have them now. I'm almost out of Ultra Balls. Gotta buy some more later. What if I just bought some more right now? I have the max amount of health candies. I'm getting so many right now. I think it's gonna start like wasting up my storage. Yeah. Pistachio yet? No, not yet, Greg. Still no pistachio. And I'm almost at 200 Caterpies too. The combo doesn't matter though. It's more about like seeing the next Caterpie encounter and see if it's shiny when it's not. That's how the combo method works in this game. I played the other version as much as my main version. Hold on, let me read your message. Last time it was X after Y went, then Y2. Oh, Y, W, Y. Okay. After White Pearl, after Diamond, Rubies. Okay, got you. Okay, let's take a quick detour out of here because I need to buy some items. I need to sell some stuff and buy items. So let me go do that quickly. If I find shiny Caterpie, cool. If not, then I will go sell quickly. Yeah, I don't see any. So let me go quickly leave. The combo won't end, thankfully. That's it for pistachio found but needed. I know, I'm going for it. I'm just bad at shiny hunting, clearly. I forgot I can get Caterpie here. I'm not going for Caterpie here. Actually, maybe it might be better to go Caterpie here. Wait, well, but also I can get Metapod Butterfree though. That's just as good. Now I'll stay in Viridian Forest. There's a lot of encounters and also just feels a lot better to go there. Geddies. Alright, let me sell these because I have infinite amount of these right now. Let me sell these to make some money. What if you low-key find shiny before pistachio? Different shiny? Nah, that won't happen. That won't happen. I don't believe in shinies like that. I don't believe. I have positivity on my side. 68 all I can buy? That's not good. At least it's Caterpie, so it won't be too hard to catch, even if I use regular Pokeballs. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm lost. I see a Charizard over there. If that was shiny, I would have just rage quitted. Cause like that's a cool shiny, but dude, literally the worst time to find a Charizard right now. Oh, Kakuna jump scare. A potion, yes, a hidden potion, just what I needed, man. Yes, my poor non-damage Aerodactyl is gonna need that one. Not 67, 69. Yep. We are at 197 combo. Yep, 98. Yeah, we're at 68. Yeah, we're not even at the funny. Just straight up 60, 68. Ultra balls we have to buy. Caterpie sound, and it's not shiny. Cool. Yeah, I'll go as long as I can. If I don't get a shiny today, oh well, but ideally I do get one worm before we end today. Just because I have faith I can get one. I really do have faith. If I don't, I'll be sad. Maybe I'll pick this hunt up offline, who knows. The only shiny I've given up hunting on stream was Tandemos. I found it on my own an hour later. Which is annoying, but at least I found it. It's in my box chilling in Violet. It's tiny. And also get used to my headset mic for the next rest of the month too, because I'll be on this mic during the BDSP streams as well. Just heads up. $201 Caterpies and none of them are golden. I heard a Caterpie over there. The way it works again, chat, is as Philip said earlier, the way it works is only the next Caterpie spawned in will have the boosted odds. Otherwise, the 1/2000 whatever that Phillips said earlier. Except Phillips. My name's not Rick! Yo, Perky, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. We are hunting the worms. Hey, Perky, how's the Caterpie solo going? I say that like you're definitely doing that when you're definitely not. How far do you think Caterpie would have... have you ever actually done a Caterpie solo run, Perky? If so, how far did it get? I'm curious, because it definitely didn't get out to... How far would it go, now I think about it? I'll have a chance to make that reference, so here it is. Fair. Maybe I'll find a guy named Patrick someday. I'll definitely do it at some point. I've never done one. Okay, got you. But how far do you think it'll go? Just, I'm curious to know how far it will go. If I had to guess, it will probably go up to... Oh, wait, no, it can't fight Morty. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, it can hit Morty. It's got Bug Bite in that game, right? It just happens to learn Bug Bite at level 15. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to say it can't damage Ghost types. No, it can with Bug Bite. Yep. Oh, Struggle as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. But Bug Bite, that'll do probably a little more than Tackle. Well, no, it definitely will. I'm Gen 1 build, you're right. I just want to make fun of Caterpie. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? Oh, 4 damage to the Ghastly line. Yeah. Well, I don't think it'll do that much. Ghastlies are pretty frail physically. Granted, Caterpie's attack is not good either, to be fair, but like, just thought I had. And also, Bugboy could eat the citrus berries too. Doubt that'll ever happen, but like, another thought I had, just like Bug Bite the citrus berry from Gengar, or other Pokemon that have it, or just happen to have it. Bug hits poison, goes for quadruses too. That too, yeah. It's not gonna do a whole lot, but at least, you're right, that's what you're referring to. But like, at least you get to eat the berry. 2.5 from Bugboy versus 50 from Struggle. Yeah, Struggle still does more. I don't think I need X items at some point. Yeah, that's fair. Bust up the X items for the solo run. Honestly, Perky, whatever makes you have fun, because the amount of commitment you have for the series is just too unreal. I don't know anybody else who would do that challenge but you. That's why I have mad respect for you, Perky. It's day one you ever did this. Legit hardware, no less. And that too. Like, I would always want to use speed up if I did this challenge, but mad respect. But hey, I feel though, if there's anything I'm joining you on hardware though, is I'm nuzlocking on hardware now with Switch games. So at least I have some experience now with hardcore nuzlocking Switch games. There's so many worms here, jeez. And none are shiny. Yeah, after this stream, I will be doing BDSP, so hope you're excited for that, Perky. If hardware wasn't as hard, why isn't software soft? Good point. Good point. Soft. Who knows? Bulbasaur! It's not shiny, sadly. Wait, was it shiny? Did it wasn't shiny. You're messing with me, Perky. But I know you love Bulbasaur. Totally fair. Never champed it, by the way. Never champed it. There's Bulba. Bulbasaur! So I just heard Bulbasaur. Yeah, you hear the cries every time you finish a battle. That's why you probably heard that just now. Man, I've gotten so good at throwing these Ultra Balls. Like, ever since I did the full series run for Let's Go practice as well, I've gotten so good at throwing these Pokeballs. Granted, I got easy Pokemon like Caterpie to catch, but I've only missed like 2 or 3. I craft every battle too. Fair. It would be crazy if someone chant Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise in yellow. Someone should do that. Ask somebody in the Full Series Hub, Berkey, to do that. That'd be so funny. Wait, Rennie and Invoice are doing yellow soon. Ask one of them. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Granted, you would have no starter for Fire Leaf Green or X and Y, but just the thought of that would be so good. Yeah, neither do I, but it would be so funny. I mean, I guess like you just get the starter and then never use it again. That's it. Just get through the mandatory fight and that's it. They're optional there at least, but it would be funny. I don't champ stars because that's boring. I don't like having stars in my champ sheet. I want to give spotlight to the other Pokemon that never get used. Everybody uses starters, including myself, so no starters will be champed on my terms. You know what else would be funny? Shiny Worm. That is true, yeah, Shiny Worm. You know what else would be funny? My mom! Okay, that one wasn't as good, but I tried. I have some water, so maybe I can, like, warm up a bit. Full Series Soft Lock Challenge. That's good. You should say that to some of the Full Series homies. I would love that. Ludo, your mom is only funny when someone else says it. You think my mom is funny? Interesting comment, Dre. Dre, Talon. Dre, I saw your stream on the side. Congrats on beating Royal Sapphire. Already clappies in chat for Dreano. He just completed Royal Sapphire, a game made by my good friend Shockingly Congus. Their first partner Pokemon, we don't want Game Freak Sun to come after you. They won't. What are they gonna do to me? Make me shiny hunt Manaphy and Diamond Pearl Platinum? Or what? But yeah, hope you're well, Dre. Very good to see you. We have been looking for a worm for hours and none have shown up. The odds of the next Caterpie spawn showing up every time I catch one is like 1 in what, 300 or so? I don't know the odds. I feel Phillips and Amelia both know the odds, but I forget. But here's a note. I don't have a shiny charm in this game. I am at a 200 or whatever combo. But at 31, you actually get like, you get boosted odds on the next encounter spawn. The next Caterpie that shows up. So that's why I'm like catching Caterpie still nonstop. Beat a harder game, you casual. Talon, when are you gonna run up on a run up on? I want to see you run up on soon. I'm just saying. So yeah, unfortunately, bowls are high. Bye. See what they're trying to make the term stick. I already beat Runabun 8 years ago. 8 years ago, you beat Runabun. Yep, let me just check my calendar. March 2023. You got to playtest the game? That's pretty cool. I'm proud of you, Talon. I'm proud of you got to playtest the game before it came out. I'm glad you predicted every Pokemon that was out in that game. Don't let Dre's win distract you for the fact that Ludu still hasn't attempted an EK Lotusel. Perky, you have to expose me like this. No! My career! Has he attempted any Lotad solo waiting? Oh my gosh, you guys are right. I'm a fake Lotad fan. No, I didn't test it. I stole it. You stole it. I didn't know you guys are thieves in my chat. I'm working on Lotad solo and Alpha Sapphire based. I have an Alpha Sapphire copy actually, but I'm trying to get my Trico shiny first before then. I pirated Runabun. No way, so am I. Yo, Izzy Day, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You are a filthy pirate. Dude, we got some rated R content in my chat right now. Literally rated ARG. Yeah, welcome on in, Izzy. Hope you're well. Good to see you. We are hunting the worm in this game. I really don't know what I'm doing anymore. Maybe I'm wasting time running around catching stuff, but all I know is the odds are boosted every time I... What's it called? Every time I catch a Pokemon, the next Caterpie that shows up after this in the overworld is boosted. But only the next Caterpie I see. See, there are 3 possibilities. One, you stole it. 2, you stole it. Or 3, you stole it! Thank you. Hope you get your warmth. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate it. Hope you're well, though. Any 11-year-old in chat, mod, check the stream is now rated ARG. 11-year-old. Why couldn't the 11-year-old get the... I almost made the other joke that I thought of for YTP. There's this YTP I watched that had, like, the same joke, but in a YTP form. It was, why couldn't the 11-year-old get the movie? It was pirated. Oh, that was so good. Unfortunately, that YouTuber, I think, is a terrible person, but it's not distract the fact that that joke was pretty funny. That YTP joke. Actually, Caterpie is a caterpillar. Would you guys love me if I was still a caterpillar? Luda's a cheater, liar, fraud, and hates Nebby. Disgusting human being, really. Disgusting, you call me. Care to elaborate, Talon? You know, you care to elaborate on the fact that you're calling me disgusting? I'll embrace it if you want me to. I'll embrace the disgustingness. I will embrace nothing but disgusting thoughts if that's what you want from me. I would like you more if you were a caterpillar, Ludu. You heard it right here, chat. I am better off as a caterpillar now. I think this is a sign that the shiny will now show up. Let's see it. Let's see that worm in action. Let's see the caterpillar. I mean, my bad. I gotta correct myself there. Let's see that caterpillar in action. Let's see it. We see nothing but green. Not a single shiny today. Come on. That is not a Pikachu. That's a Gongus in the middle of the forest. They're living in here. There is no shiny Caterpie in Boston Say. This music is too fitting. We're gonna hear the BDSP version soon. Shiny Weedle! Alright, Talon, where is it at? Where's the Shiny Weedle at? Where is the Shiny Weedle? Where is the Shiny Weedle? Where is it? Wow, it's crazy it didn't show up at all. I would die laughing. Talon, don't die me yet. Come on. Do you think Beetle from Legend of Zelda was named after Weedle's Japanese name? I'm not sure. Man, I already miss Zelda, but also I don't miss the crashes. Hopefully Wind Waker on Dolphin won't be as bad as it was on Twilight Princess. I really hope so. Because if it is, I'm actually concerned for my laptop. Come a little patience. I already waited too long for this. Yeah, we're going to be hearing this song again soon from Mount Cornet because, you know, we have BDSP to play soon. And a reminder, this is my BDSP lineup I got. Look at this. This is all I have for BDSP. Well, once again, this is not everything. There's actually 4 more Pokemon that are missing here. Well, 2 families. It's Anorus and Lily family. Kabutops, Aerodactyl, and Omastar I champed already, so those are gone. But those are also what I could have gotten if I didn't champ them. But yeah, this is what we got for BDSP soon. Here you go, have fun, bro. All good, Perky. Thank you for stopping by. Glad to see ya, and yeah, good luck with your day. Hope to see you around soon. And I hope you're looking forward to BDSP as well. Just a heads up. I heard a Pikachu. Pikachu! Yeah, good luck with your, whatever you gotta do next, Perky. I always appreciate you for sticking around. But yeah, make sure to let either Invoice or Rennie know. That would be so funny. In that good description of BDSP. I can't say it, Talon. You and I both know that. I can't say that. Or if not, I'll say it for Perky. Who knows? Ooh, speaking of X and Y music, do you guys think this song will come back in ZA or no? The boutique theme. Genuinely. Like, it has to. This song is so good. They gotta add it back. I love the boutique theme, so I hope so. Yeah, I'm positive because they also played the song during the Pokemon Direct, right? Yeah, it has to be remixed because like they brought this back for the Direct, and I'm like, they have to. They just have to, surely. But yeah, this theme is so fire. They gotta add it back soon. And it's a shame. I almost never went to the boutique in X and Y. You guys know that, but hey, that just means I missed out on a peak song. Or the worm. Why are none of you shiny? And speaking of more peak songs, Dial goes back to the finish. I had a lot of time in X and Y boutique myself. Really? That's awesome. You can't fight Pokemon if you ain't cute. That's true. I didn't do that, unfortunately, because like I didn't do a lot of boutique, but I understand why. Looking back, I wish I customized my character more, especially Sword and Shield. I did not do that at all. BDSP, I know, has customization. Not a whole lot, but I know it has some in Veilstone. I think I had about 216 back in all of the games. Yo, Meet the Reaper! Welcome in, Bears! Let me give you a shout out. How's stream, Be the Reaper? Welcome in. Let me give you a follow. How's stream? Welcome on, readers. My name is Ludu, Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content. Today we are shrine hunting Caterpie and Let's Go Pikachu. This is my first ever Let's Go hunt, actually. I don't think I made that clear, but this is my first ever time I'm hunting Let's Go at all. Yeah, how's stream? Welcome on in, Mitsuyoshi, Be the Reaper course. I was playing Peak, literally the game. Let's go. I see a bit of Peak from some people. I know my girlfriend's actually played it, but it looks really fun. I should never play it myself. And Omnamagon, welcome in too. Hope you're well. Yeah, we are peaking. That is awesome. Wait, what are you guys peaking at? What is wrong with me? Bro's getting no shine because he ain't used lures yet. I have a lure. It's right here. See, it's in effect. The lure is on. Yeah, we are like 200 Caterpies in. But the way it works is that every time we catch a Caterpie, like right here, we catch a Caterpie, the next Caterpie that spawns in the overworld has the boosted odds. That's how it works. Then where are your shiny Catters? Talon, I'd like to see you shiny hunt along with me too. Maybe then you'll be able to answer to me back. And I know you have these games, so you can't say I don't have them at all. Thank you for the follow, so I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm glad to hear Peak was fun though, Be the Reaper. And very nice to meet you. And yeah. Welcome on in though. But yeah, I'm Ludu. I do a lot of variety content. Today we are just playing through Let's Go Pikachu for a shiny hunt. But after this though, we're gonna actually do a Nuzlocke, 2 Nuzlockes back to back of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So if you guys like BDSP, you're in luck. I'm gonna be playing that very soon. I appreciate the love of energy. I really don't know what I give off half the time. I'm very I feel like I'm often pretty loud and expressive. That's what I feel like I am. Yeah, we're doing a Nuzlocke soon for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. If you guys get to know, I've been showing this a bit, but this is what we're using for this run. All these Pokemon you guys see right now are the Pokemon that I can use for this run. And why? It's because all the ones that are red, I already champed in a previous Pokemon game. It's Lickitung, Lemon Creature. That's fair. Because I'm waiting for you to catch up. I'm trying. Goldie Licks. That's the name you would give to Lickitung. Right, I remember that name. I made that Licky blow up, right. My first shiny in Let's Go Pikachu Lickitung. Wait, that's in post-game only. That is sick, Omnamagon. Because, yeah, that's a post-game Pokemon only. Which, by the way, I learned recently. For some reason in Pokemon Yellow, Lickitung is post-game. And for some reason this game, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee carried that over to this game too. Good to know then. But yeah, that's a good shiny to get for our first shiny. Yeah, we're going for Caterpie because this is my bingo actually. But this is what I have for BDSP later on, once we get to it very soon. It'll be the next stream I do, but I need a few days off to work on a trailer for this. But yeah, this is what we got for BDSP. It's not going to be easy, but we'll have fun. And then this is my bingo card, what we're working on. I'm trying to get Metapon Butterfree for the bingo card, which is why I'm going for Caterpie right now, but I haven't found this thing at all. Even with almost 230 Caterpies in. But hopefully soon. We hurry up and catch the shiny. FFS, you even slow at hunting. It's in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe I just want to breeze Talon. Like sometimes I just need to inhale, exhale. Talon's a friend of mine, by the way. He's just very impatient with me for bits. But yeah, I appreciate the rain. Also, the Reaper and Razor are coming in. If any of you need some rain or rest, take a screen break or get food, all good to do so. But if you would like to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. Because we're going to be here for a while trying to find the Caterpie. I don't know how long we'll go for, but yeah. I appreciate the raid, and very nice to meet you, V. And yeah, hope Peak was fun. I wish they would see that game more often, because it looks really cool. It's just, I have a hard time getting into a lot of other games out there. You can feel it. I've been feeling it too, and I haven't found it at all. So, I've been getting unlucky, but I'm sure we'll find it too. I do wish I had the, the charm. You know me, I gotta be problematic at all costs. At all costs, you say. Got it. But yeah, I appreciate the raid though, Be the Reaper, and hope whatever you do next goes well for ya. That sounds like you guys all were playing Peak and it was really fun, which is awesome. Are you using for Charm? I don't have a Charm right now is the problem. The Shiny Charm is usually what I need for, to get the Shiny Charm you need, what's it called? The Pokédex Complete, but I don't have the Dex Complete because I forgot to do that. All mix of Caterpie. I wonder why, Talon. Yeah, there's no other boosted odds. Just gotta pray I find a Caterpie as I catch more and more Caterpies. But the odds for the next Caterpie in the overworld that spawns in after you catch the next one after 31 is like 1 in 200 something, I think. I might be wrong, but that's how it works in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But I got you. Telling you answered it wrong though. That's the thing. In this game, you get a charm by getting the Dex Complete. Alright, next Caterpie. There you go, none of you are shiny. But I gotta catch anyway. You were asked what mods you need to complete the Dex. Oh. How many I need for the Dex? I don't know how many I need. This is my full series Pikachu save file, so I don't know what I've caught in this game, what I haven't. But I've caught more Pokemon here than I did in Eevee. I'll tell you that much. Let's see. How's my Dex, actually? Yeah, that's a good question. I have... Wait for it. I have 72. I'm missing everything in this list. I haven't even seen a Parasect, but I could probably do it easily. It's just I was not in the mood to complete this Dex at all, but I could do it probably. At least I'm halfway there. At least. And yeah, we're just working on the Dex as well. Dex, no. In a mood to complete the Dexes. If I do want to do more, then yeah, I do need to do that. You're right. It's just, I haven't been in the mood to play Let's Go Pikachu much at all lately. And I'm usually one to complete my Dexes as well. Like, I did it for BDSP, I did it for Violet, I did not do it for Shield. I'm almost done with it, I just haven't worked on it much. And then, there's also this game that I haven't done at all. Same with PLA, but I don't really want to do PLA yet until I beat the full series run for that game. Then I'll probably work on the Dex for PLA. I'd say I'm already halfway there, halfway there. But yeah, I'm having fun, and I'm a little nervous for BDSP soon, because like I gotta get the trailer prioritized more than anything, but I also gotta remember like how to play BDSP. Why Caterpie? It's in my bingo. I just picked Caterpie because it's the easiest to go for. Metapod and Butterfree are harder to go for because Butterfree moves around, and Metapod is just harder to catch. I don't know. There's really not much of a difference, but Caterpie's the easiest to catch. So I can just evolve it, and then there you go. Bingo's done. If I get 2, that's even better. Build a little box of kelp around here. The worm kelp. That's mainly why, though, that helps. And a reminder, this is the BDSP box. I'm just nervous because, like, I have so little Pokemon, and while I can beat BDSP easily with this box, the problem is catching some of these Pokemon. I'll reveal more when I get to the run, but just know that it's not going to be easy. Comic from when I was a kid where Shiny Caterpie was telling Charizard that it was more valuable than the Charizard. Because Caterpie's like, I'm shiny and you're not, so ha! Hopefully Charizard didn't take that personally and burn the Caterpie. We're looking for the next Caterpie to spawn after every catch. Like the next Caterpie that spawns in. Wait. Did it actually burn it? That could have been the punchline. What? The Charizard? Or what? The Charizard burning or what? Punchline. Talon just hates typos, clearly. Talon, you make typos all the time too. Burning the Caterpie. Oh, Caterpie. Burning the Caterpie to make some pie. What is wrong with me? That sounds evil. I don't. Spams letters. My moderator tells him spamming letters. How could you? I went to art school. Give me a break. Yeah, I can't confirm. Omnamagon has a lot of art. I did see their pony lately too. They made like a pony a while ago too. It was pretty cute. Ooh, shiny hunting. Yes, Zopi. I was actually talking about you earlier because somebody brought up, I think, Zubat. Yeah, what's up, Zopi? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. The Harura. Yeah, that one. Rest in peace, the horse, by the way. But yeah, that was very sweet of you to draw like that. And then I told you that like I had an MLP phase years ago, back in high school. But I don't regret it though, because while I do kind of regret some of my behavior here and there, it's how me and my girlfriend connected. So yeah, no regrets there. I went to college for a little bit. Zopi, back me up. Ton, I didn't even know you went to college. You dropped out of college. Ooh, it's my theme. Hot dog. Yeah, Mirror B is my goat. I would do anything for that man. That good-looking, handsome man. I'm telling you, it's either Mirror B or Ganondorf. That's gonna be like the awakening of my bisexual arc. It's gonna happen any moment, anytime. It's gonna happen. I'm waiting for my bi arc to happen. It's gonna happen. Why my words? One of those two men is gonna get me. One day. Ludo, you were supposed to be my best friend and you don't even know what my education level is. Oh, sorry. I thought you passed. I thought you dropped out of second grade, Talon. My bad. I thought I dropped out of second grade. Fifth grade. Okay. At least you got to your multiplications tables. I'm proud of you for that. I don't know what's going on anymore. This music is literally the perfect clowning music going on. Like, we're just grooving around, praying we find the yellow worm. I haven't eaten in hours, and I don't want to take a break. So, I don't know. I was good at algebra in 7th grade. I was always good at math until calculus, where I just, like, lost it. And I just lost my passion for math as a whole. Granted, I still like doing math here and there, but, like, calculus is something that I never want to tackle ever again. I checked out by then, though. Yeah, I understand why the math's not for everybody. Calculus just changed me, is all I can say. Oh, the spin down emote. Oh, wait, I have the spin down emote too. Hold on, let me catch you first, and I'll type that spin down emote. I have that one. I love the spin down emote on Navagon. I'm so glad you're a big fan of Spinda. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but it is very cute. Spinda! I champed mine in Ruby, fun fact. I don't have the champ sheet up, but in my full series run, I used the Spinda, or had my Spinda the team for my Ruby Elite 4 because I want Skarmory, but at least it was on the team. It's going for me. I'm homies because Ludo wasn't truly my best friend. I made it myself because there was no currently existing dance in Spinda. That's fair. I see a type of dance. I didn't know that was a name, actually. I forgot what the name was. The Spinda Valor, yeah. I don't remember how good it was. I don't remember if it did anything, because, like, I'm afraid a lot of my Pokemon that I used for Elite 4 didn't do anything. Usually it was a sweep by another Pokemon, but maybe Spinda put in work against somebody like Phoebe. I think I remember thinking about using Spinda for Phoebe. Yeah, it's not, but hey, if we can find niches for certain Pokemon, it'll do. That's how I see it. Let me check my VODs. I have a VODs channel if you guys want to check my past streams, including the full series challenge. I have all my VODs there. The Ruby Elite 4, I think, had Spinda. I know that. But did it do anything at all? Maybe some too, but nobody uses them. bear. But different just by limited. Yeah. I think the Black 2 White is a good choice though. The strat I had for you, I was suggesting only because I thought, can Caracosta use Shell Smash turn 1? If so, you could just copy its stats with Psych Up and then just kill with Thunder Punch against everything. Jellicent can't take it at +2 probably, and then Wailord will probably die to it too. Oh, Zevo so much. Yeah, it's so good. It was a good strat in my mind, but also it's risky because I didn't know that Caracosta didn't use Shell Smash turn 1. If it kept using Scald, then yeah, you're not winning with that. But hey, you'll get through it now, right? I just Body Marley. Yeah, you got Thunder Punch, you got Body Marley. That's good. That's a good outcome. I was not able to see because I acquired that night, but I'm glad you got through. Because that's easier. What? The art or what? There are PNGs too funny to throw around. I know you made some art before, Talon, right? I'm pretty sure you made some art. I know you made the Copper Raja, right? Was that you? That was you. Yeah, of course. I've learned some strats here and there. I didn't even know Spinda could learn Psych Up. So I was like, wait a minute. Shell Smash, Psych Up. That's a good strat. Because I have used Psych Up before in some Nuzlocks. I did it for the Pearl Elite 4 with my Perugly. The strat for Cynthia was to use Swagger on the Spiritomb as it's -6 with the Captivate Pokemon. Then send up Perugly, don't die as it uses a special move, -6. Swagger the Spiritomb, and then Psych Up to +6 attack. And then Shadow Claw everything. You mistake a shiny Caterpie for Weedle? I'm not sure. That hasn't happened yet, but hopefully it doesn't happen. I'm pretty good observing, and this game is pretty easy to tell when you see a shiny because of the sparkly effect. Let me check my Ruby Elite 4 quickly. I have it in my VODs channel. Let me see. I had the team was Shedinja, Spinda, Gorbis, Hariyama, Exploud, and who was also Claydol. Okay. Oh, I think Exploud was my Ghost type user. Never mind. Yeah, no, I didn't use Spinda at all. I think so. My bad. I lied, chat. I didn't use Spinda. I used Exploud as well. Like, I did have Spinda, but I didn't use it at all in the Elite 4. Like, it didn't get sent out once, but it was on the team. It's just that Exploud did the role of battling the Ghost type Phoebe better than Spinda. A Spinda possibility feature? No, it's champed, so I can't use it ever again. It was on the final boss team. If it's on the team, it's champed. And I had to get rid of it only because it duped out Skarmory for guaranteed in Sapphire onwards. But hey, it was on the team. It's in the Hall of Fame. I can at least say that. That's how it is, unfortunately. But hey, at least it was on the team. And hey, if you like any of these Pokemon that are available in BDSP, you're in luck. Most of these are not claimed. If you ever want to claim any of these nicknames, you're more than welcome to for in my Discord. Obviously, don't have to join, but if you ever want to claim these Pokemon, you can for the next upcoming Nuzlocke I'm doing. A couple of these are claimed already, but not all. There you go. And then there's only 2 other Pokemon missing in that lineup, and that's Armaldo and Cradily. I want to add those maybe in the line or in the little picture, but it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. It's Talon. Yeah, I know Talon has done some art as well. That's why. Like, I have those suggestions here and there before for Talon. There you go. Got it. There's the score 1 roll. Yeah, it's just don't be cringe. I want to update it, but also like I trust you guys to like just keep it cool and simple. Like, is that it? I don't think I should overdo it because like I don't want to give people treat so much. Just simple, common sense rule. Don't be cringe. Just don't, you know. I guess just don't. Yeah, just. You know what I mean by it, right? Like no racism, no homophobia, no none of that stuff. I don't have any specific rules. I'm not too stingy. Just as long as we're all cool with each other is what matters to me more. Because, like, that's what it is. So Horizon's such a good anime. That's awesome. I haven't seen any of Horizon's gonna be real, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's still going well. You know what show I would like to watch at one point, actually? That's Pokemon Tangent. You guys know that one show, the stop motion Netflix Pokemon show? I forgot the name, but like that one. I want to see that one. The score whatever. Don't make everyone hate you. Yeah, good enough. As long as it's simple and clear, I guess. Because like I know people tend to do a simple like don't be this and that. That's fair. I just have kept it the same because I have no need to change it because there's no problems around here. So I have no need to do anything about rules. What I should do maybe is like start putting some about me stuff. Maybe that's a better way to do it. Like start decorating my channel a bit because I feel like 4 years into streaming, I should finally start decorating my channel a bit more, perhaps. Because I barely changed anything since the past 4 years. That's why. But yeah, mainly my Discord we just vibe, and also I have a nickname channel that I heavily encourage because if you're in my Discord already and haven't done so, you can always claim a Pokemon family. It's a family too. You can claim like Pichu and you get Pikachu, and Raichu. Whatever you put in that name, I'm always gonna have to name it after that Pokemon or whatever is in the claims list. If not, then I just, you know, pick whatever you guys suggest for a name. And I don't have themes, just whatever is cool. That's mainly what I do for nicknames. And it's like a nice little incentive for you guys to join as well. So like if anybody joins, you can claim a Pokemon. It also helps you know like what your favorite Pokemon is usually. For example, Talon claimed Infernape, which is a good choice. Who else has claimed what? I think Llama claimed Sableye, I know that. I know there's a claim of Gongi claimed Gyarados. They claimed Gyarados, and that's a phenomenal choice because Gyarados I'm going to be using a lot. Score is stuck. No, it's 1970 update. RIP. But yeah, we just vibe there a lot. It's pretty fun and chill. Oh, there it is! Got him! There it is! Finally! Okay. Okay. 252, almost the entire Johto Dex. Just to be... No, just ball. Literally, you're fine, Ludu. There you go. We finally got the worm. All right, chat. We're 4 hours in. Do we go for a second one? Or do we just... Yeah, that was the Johto Dex. Literally 1 over. My bad, I meant to say 1 over. There we go. 253 later, we finally got the golden worm. Okay. What do we name this thing? We'll name it, okay, let me just... Nothing's gonna happen, anyway. Just pause. No more worms nearby. Oh my gosh, I was so nervous I was gonna phase again. Okay. Go to the party, open the box, find Caterpie, all the way down here. Let's give it a name before we check stats, okay? Name, this was Pistachio, requested by Greg, just because I think Pistachio, we didn't talk about names, so we'll just go Pistachio. If we find a second one, which at this point, I think it'd be cool if we go for a second one, we will go for another name, okay? But yeah, let's get some nature guesses in. Oh, we got this. All right, any nature guesses? Get them in before I check summary. Any nature guesses? I'm guessing mild. Adamant, okay? Any more nature guesses? Anybody? I'm gonna go mild. I'm guessing gay mild. Gentle. Brave. Anyone else want to get the guesses? Wow, that was so out of nowhere too. I was not anticipating that one, but you guys are right. You guys were feeling it for sure, and I wasn't somehow. But hey, we'll probably go for another one. Why not? Okay, I don't see any more guesses. We're gonna go. Send it. I'm gonna guess mild. Here we go. It is 2 free, baby. 2 free. 2 free. Honestly, the end of Kanto, beginning of Johto, the end of Dodo and beginning of Hoenn is so easy to remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 151, 251, and then yeah. Ludo cheated. Heck yeah, I did, and I do it again. Got him. Okay, now for the stats. Plenty of siestas that could be max HP. Yep. Look at those stats. Oh, okay. Actually, this is a combo Caterpie, so it makes sense. But look at that. It doesn't matter. Okay, we got a Caterpie. We save. We'll save and keep going with the combo. Well, if we run out, it's fine. This is worth it. Save. Let's go for a second one. Let's go for one more shiny today. Hopefully we find it soon. And now for the perfect music to play. Oh, that was good. And it's only 2 p.m. as well. I thought it was already 5. I don't know why I thought it was already 5. We'll keep going. Why not? That was good. Yeah, for example, if Caterpie was claimed, I would have had to name it already, whoever claimed it. That's why I once again suggest if you are in my Discord, claim a Pokemon. It's already 5 over here, I know. It's already 2 here. I'm West Coast gang. Shout out to all my West Coasters. Man, that was so sudden as well. Like, I was not ready for that one. But let's go for another one. Why not? If we get 2, perfect. If I get another one, fine. Or if I get something else, I'll take it. Caterpie. I have no way to update, but just know that if anybody else comes and saying it, we found it already, just say, no, we didn't find it yet. We found... Oh, I forgot. I need to star it. I need to star the other one. Hold on. I need to star that Caterpie before I release a bunch of them and then forget. This is star. Favor. Actually, I'll do the party. No. Don't add to the party. Do not add to the party. Marks. Put you favorite. Boom. And then move you to the... no. Move to the front. I can't move this thing at all. Move. 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 Move to the... Move Pokemon. Move it over here. Move it to the front. There. Now we can't release it. Now we can't forget. Okay? Cool. Huge. We did get a Bathflies. That is correct. We got 1. I mean, no, we didn't. That was actually just my favorite Caterpie. It's got the best stats so far. We didn't get it, obviously. No, we didn't get it at all. We failed. Sad day for the Caterpie fans. So sad. That was fun. That already pumped my adrenaline. But yeah, if I don't get another one, I will unfortunately have to evolve this Caterpie, chat. I will have to evolve it for the bingo. Because I do need Metapod or Butterfree for the bingo, so... Yeah. 256. That's a magic number in Kanto these days. Where's your Caterpie? Where's your Caterpie? I want one to spawn in front of me. I need a Caterpie to spawn in front of me. There you go. Yeah, we did it. We finally got one. I can't believe we actually got one. This time I'm not gaslighting. I got one. And now hopefully we get one more for the day. If not, it's fine. We already got one. It's a win as it is alone. Boom. My team got like how many levels by this alone? It was like what, 57 and now 61 and 62. And now Aerodactyl's at 56. It was 51 at the beginning of stream. At least with this game, grinding is easy. I do like that a lot, actually, about this game. Grinding is so easy. Just by catching Pokemon nonstop. It's pretty nice. Lay back. Unlike every other game. Well, no. At least Sword and Shield, you get candies, and so do you in Scarlet and Violet. And even Legends Z, they added them. PLA, I mean. But not BDSP. We'll get there when we get there. Alright. That was good, though. That was a good workout on myself there. We got our worm. Can you get another one? Can we get one more? I don't think we will, but I'll try. I'll go for one more. If I get too bored or tired, then we'll call it there. That good with you guys? Hopefully. Just because, like, I want to get one more, but I'll have to evolve this Caterpie. If not. Hi, Monica. Monica, I know it's late for you, but you are a little too late. We just got our worm. We got our worm. We're just going for a second one if we want, but we got our worm already. Hope well, Monica. Good to see ya. Here's our worm. Pistachio. The Caterpie. There it is. We will be evolving this thing if we don't get another one. Hope well, Monica. Very nice to see you. Got some worm. Thank you. We got our worm. Wait, did I miss one? Was that Weedle? I don't know. I saw something yellow. It was probably Weedle. Or maybe it was Pikachu. Who knows? But I got Caterpie. That's all I care about. I just got home from a wedding. Dead tired. Getting ready for bed. Ooh, hope the wedding was fun. You've been going through a lot lately, Monica. You had your friend over and now you had a wedding? And you didn't tell us about this? You got spilled the tea. Oh yeah, chat. A few days ago. Wait, no. Yeah, I did bring. It was on stream. I got this emote. I finally got spilled the tea. Look at that. I remember that. This was literally last stream. Salty made a sub trade, hype trade, and then I got spilled the tea. So shout out to Salty for that alone. Look at that. I can spill some tea now. All right, chat. Who wants some tea? Oops, I spilled it. But yeah, hope you have some good sleep, Monica. I appreciate you very much for sticking around, and hope your wedding was fun too. Your wedding, the wedding you went to was fun. It was super fun. Yeah, my friend and I went to the wedding. Oh, okay. You both went together. Got it. I've never been to a wedding, by the way. I haven't said that, have I? I've never been to a wedding. Who knows? Maybe I'll have my first wedding with Darling. Who knows? That sounds too personal, I think, but like, it could happen one day. Yeah, it's a hype train emo. Unfortunately, it's all one. But like, if you guys ever want hype train emotes, the best way to do it is you do have to spend money, unfortunately. But if you want the cheapest method, just donate 100 bits. That's it. If you want like a simple level 1 hype train emote, but nobody else can contribute though to get the smaller ones. If you want the bigger ones, then you can contribute pretty easily. I'm spamming on Discord with beautiful artwork worth millions each. That's funny. I don't have artwork, sadly. The best I've done was when I was in middle school, I drew the Lotat Lombre Ludicolo Kensugumi Mori art, and the staff pinned it on the walls. I thought it was good, but clearly I'm not an artist anymore. Maybe I should try again at some point. I just feel like I'm not talented. But hey, maybe I'm missing something. You love spam. Monica, rearrange the word and you get maps. Like that Maroon 5 song. No way! Maps! Wait, no! Spell it backwards, actually! And you get maps. Not rearrange, spell it backwards, straight up. Pikachu! Someone should tell Bugford about this. I got shiny Bugford. Oh, I'm almost out of balls again. That's not good. Money loves maps. Amps. You guys are funny. Let's go get some balls now. I gotta get some balls. I gotta get some of that round stuff. Notice I worded it like that exactly. I have a small one right next to me. A ball? Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's take the long route. If I find a shiny, cool. If not, I will go get some balls. I'll take any at this point. Honestly, if it's Caterpie, awesome. If not, that's fine.
All right, find the worm. Find the worm. That is not shiny. None of you are shiny. Get out of here. All of you. Worm. Worm. Squirmy wormy. Caterpillar. Caterpie. I thought those were shiny. Jeez. I'm seeing things now. This is the part of the shiny phase where I start seeing everything. I'm like a hawk. No, I'm like a falcon. I just see everything left and right. Mod checking for these shiny Pokemon. Never getting away from me. Oh, hi, Dragonite. Hi, Pidgeot. I forgot that I can just fly now. But I don't want to fly yet. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just Persian. Why haven't I done that? I could just run around with Persian. Or Arcanine, better yet. That's better, probably. I don't know why I haven't done that. Let's sell some candies and get some balls by doing this. Oh, speaking of X and Y music, they should remix this song, by the way. This is the Super Training music. They should remix this in ZA. Like, this would be an epic finale song, would it not? This kind of goes hard. For no reason. The Boutique and the Super Train songs would be like the best two songs to remix. Well, they're gonna remix other songs. This is the Super Training music for X and Y. It slaps for no reason. It just goes hard. If you guys want to know my playlist, I have it in my YouTube channel as well. I have the playlist somewhere. It's like over 200 songs. And I'm thinking of adding more, sadly. I want to add some Twilight Princess music as well. I think that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, it just adds up. Arcanine, no. What did I run into? Oh no, I'll catch you actually. I'll catch you, why not? There you go. But yeah, that song is peak and epic at the same time. And then we just move on to casual, chill back music of Mario Party 3 dual map music. I forgot the name of this board, but it's like the first one you do. Because every board in Mario Party 3 has different music. Yeah, my music playlist is a little all over the place. Like, there's some epic songs, there's some chill back songs. But it's just songs that I like. If there's ever any song you guys recommend me to add that's not copyright, I'm gonna add it. As long as it's cool and fits my vibe. Ideally, as well, like games I've already played in the past as well, I would like to add. Because I feel like there's some more songs we can add from Majora, maybe. And Twilight Princess, there's definitely quite a good amount we can add. Like, I'm definitely going to add Kakariko Village. I'll definitely add, I think, the Wood song. Like, we could add that one for sure. What else can we add? No, get out, Pidgey. Get out. Get out! Now I'm glad I went for this long, because look at me. I'm now getting one shiny, and I'm on the board. But we're going to keep going for another one. Why not? If I don't get another one, that's fine. We'll keep going until we find another shiny. If it's not Caterpie, so be it. I'll go for one more. If it is Caterpie, awesome. I will evolve the first one and evolve it to Pistachio. Or do we keep it as Caterpie? I don't know. If it is. I'm not sure. But either way, that would be better if I got another Caterpie then. Simple as that.
And in this song, this is Kirby Triple Deluxe. So this is the boss music. I forget if that's the name of the song, but it's Kirby Triple Deluxe music. I know that. Should we do the Caterpie? Okay, fine, I'll get this one. I should do more Let's Go hunts more often. We get to do stuff like this. I would love to do some more Let's Go hunts. What do you guys say? Like, I'm willing to open up Let's Go for the Shiny Hunting catalog. Because, like, my current bingo, I got other games I gotta play, like, not this one. I gotta get Soul Silver Ho-Oh. Trico I'm doing offline. And then Yamask and Carvergris, I gotta get that up at some point as well. I'll probably do this in Black 2 White 2 maybe, I'm not sure. But those are my lineup as well for hunts to do this year. But for next year, we could do more Let's Go, perhaps. That'd be cool. I don't know what Pokemon to go for, but I'm sure there's good options to go for. Bam. I need to really cook for this weekend for this, what's it called? This trailer. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I will try my best to make it as fun as possible. Any hunting is good no matter what, because Ludo voice fills the void. Both work. Good and Goob both work. There. I'm also on my headset, so it's a bit of a weird shiny hunting stream for me because I'm on my headset, but yeah, it's because I'm on my cap card. Usually I'm on my regular microphone, but my microphone does not like when I do cap card stream, so I have to use a headset as a microphone instead. It's not perfect, but it'll get the job done, I'd say. Yeah, that's been 4 hours. I gotta think about. I gotta wrap this up soon because I'm starving a bit. But don't worry, when we get to full series, I will not care how long it's been. I will go at it because when it's full series mode, I go full demon beast mode. That'll be soon. Aiming towards Tuesday at the very least, not Monday because I got choir practice to do. I'm excited to see how it's gonna be though, because like I'm a little nervous, but excited at the same time. I think it'll hold right today. Hopefully they'll go live for a bit longer. I'm not sure how long they'll go for. And I haven't rated them in forever, but I'm sure you guys are going to be nice to them if we are going to rate into them. We'll see. But yeah. Overall, this has definitely been a success of a day no matter what. Can I stop running into these Pokemon? I want just a Caterpie. Give me the worm. I'll take a Metapod as well. Unironically, I'll take a Metapod. Or Butterfree, I would also take, but it's a little harder to catch. But I can catch it, in theory. Besides, I've caught a Butterfree before early game. Lesson learned is do not do that, because it's hard to catch. Just focus on one at a time for EXP. When Nuzlocking. But it's okay, nobody else is going to Nuzlocke this game ever again. Only I would. At least this game is like pretty easy, all things considered. Like, you got candies that could just make the game pathetically easy. You got everything you need to beat the game for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I only did it because of the Full Series Challenge where I want to allow every version of every main series game. Coliseum XD aren't main series games, so I didn't allow them, but there are, I think, games you can play for the Full Series Challenge. I just chose not to because it's not really full series. It's not main series, I mean. It's a spin-off. And while Let's Go series and Legends are separate, they are main series according to the Pokemon company. So if it's main series, we're doing it, basically, in other words. Show me another Caterpie. There you go. I'm trying to pick spots where there's less Pokemon, because there's so many, it's hard for me to find the Caterpie that just spawned in, which is what I'm looking for. We want to see a Caterpie that spawns in immediately after I catch one. That's with the one that gets boosted odds, which is probably how we got that Caterpie earlier. Or maybe that one was just straight up full odds, which, cool, so that just makes it more rare. But that's how it works ideally. So with that said, show me the next Caterpie. There it is. Pidgey, no! Get out of here! Get out! Get that stupid bird out of here. There we go. Why is Pidgey even here, dude? Pidgey was never here. Oh wait, no, Pidgeotto was in the Viridian Forest in the anime. Right. In the anime, okay, so in Pokemon Yellow, Pidgeotto's in Viridian Forest because the anime Ash caught a Pidgeotto. So naturally, he gets to skip the Pidgey phase and then go to Pidgeotto. You know, it's kind of sad. The Pidgeotto seemed really cool. Like, the fact that he had one for early on seemed really cool. But then you see the fact that his Pidgeotto barely won any battles. Like, I don't know which ones he even won. Dead serious. That's how bad this Pidgeotto was. Even though it was a very active member in Indigo League, it barely won any battles. I can count the amount of wins that the other starters have in Pikachu, but Pidgeotto, I don't think it won anything. Like, it was close against Misty Starmie, I think. That's the closest it got. That's about it. Yeah, Pidgeotto 2 sounds about right. Like, it got close against Misty Starmie, I think. Because Starmie was about to be defeated, and then Team Rocket comes in, and then, let's steal all the water. What else was there? Erica's gym, I don't even think it got sent out. Ash thought to bring a Pikachu to a grass gym over Pidgeotto. What else? I think it, like, tied or didn't win against Venomoth? I forgot. Charmander beat the Golbat, I remember. What else was there? You guys remember? Surge, he used only Pikachu. There was... This is good, Ludo. You would too. Okay, fair. I can't argue with that. But, like, if I was doing the gym, I would be choosing Pidgeotto, Ash's team, by the way. I would be using Pidgeotto, Charmander, and I guess maybe Pikachu. I don't know what Bulbasaur can do over Pikachu. Pikachu's Thunderbolt's probably hit harder than Bulbasaur's Razor Leaf or Vine Whip against Erica's Grass Pokemon. So, naturally, I would definitely pick Pikachu, but... Wait, he had a Primate! He could have just... No, he couldn't have. He thought about it, but it would just beat him up again. And that's the last thing he would want in the gym battle. But, like, if that wasn't a thing, I would have brought Primate over Pikachu. Are you kidding me? I'm sure Primate's normal moves would do more than Ash's Pikachu's Thunderbolt. You know what would be funny if we just analyzed every battle in the anime Ash has had? That'd be like a fun little series to do, like overanalyze. Not get fully critical or something like that, but like stuff like this. Let me put it in perspective like this. Just give me a battle. Just give me a battle, chat. Just give me any Pokemon battle that Ash has done in the anime. Any. Just, well, ideally the older gens, because that's what I remember. Diamond and Pearl, I know as well. So, just give me any, chat. Give me one, and I'll analyze it for you. Like, what would I do in his shoes? Pikachu versus Onix. Okay, I didn't say any. There's no counterplay. You're losing. You lose. You literally lose. Metapod versus Metapod. Okay, nah, I did say any, so you guys are right. Yeah. No counterplay. There's none. There's no counterplay. Just straight up sprinklers and out-hard the Metapod. Out-harden! Out-harden! I don't know why I said it like that. Don't find the shiny. Do not find the shiny. Start the sprinklers, you scrub. That literally is the only play you can do. Just sprinklers, freak logic, thunderbolt the Geodude. That's what he did anyway, so might as well just kill the Geodude and kill the Onix. Unfortunately, as a kid, I did fall for that, by the way. The whole electric types can't hit rock types. No, it was ground. I fell for that for so long. And then I watched somebody play Gold, Silver, Crystal against Brock and his Kabutops and Omastar, and I said, wait a minute, what? How are those guys getting hit by electric moves? And then that's where I learned that, oh, it's ground that's immune. Yeah, unfortunately I fell for that for too long. But then I saw that battle in the game, I'm like, okay, now I see. So the anime lied to me. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate era of the old days, but now we know better. Metapod! So true, Parker. Also, I welcome in. Hope we're well. We were just talking about Metapod, how like overanalyzing some Pokemon battles in the anime, and Namagon and Talon both said Pikachu versus Onix and Metapod versus Metapod. I'm like, how do I overanalyze this? Welcome in. Hope we're well. Good to see ya. We already got a Caterpie, by the way. A little heads up. We already got a Caterpie. We're just going for a second one for content. Hope we're well. This goes out to all the bug people out there. I know Bugford, a friend of mine, is also a big fan of Caterpie, so this is for him as well. Metapod where I'm the winner because my little guy's getting the spotlight. Fair. Like, instead of which Metapod wins, it's that Metapod in general wins because Metapod is getting the spotlight. So strong that everybody just takes a beach break or something like that. The sun's bright and misty and Pikachu just chilling. I remember those days. Back in my days, we had to use Metapods with Harden and ended up Bug Bite. I don't know what I'm saying right now. To be fair though, why does that guy, the guy who had Metapod, had a pincer and it said, let's use Metapod as well. I have a Metapod as well. He could have had a Beedrill or a Butterfree as the bug catcher, and he's like, no, I'll just have a Metapod. Back in my day, they type was 30 damage. Yeah, I don't know why they chose to ignore for so long, but they finally made it good, thankfully. But in return, they also made Lunge, and now because of that, X-Scissor starts to become obsolete. Like, the only reason you use X-Scissor is for, like, a sharpness Pokemon. And to my knowledge, I don't think any Pokemon that has that ability gets Stab out of X-Scissor. So that move is kind of redundant nowadays. It's just Leech Life and Lunge are better. To which use Metapod over Pinsir. Fair. Yeah. I understand. Plus, Metapod beat a Pinsir. Let's not forget, Ash's Metapod used Harden and broke the Pinsir's spikes. That's gonna hurt, doesn't it? Like, what? And then the Pinsir was implied to kill the Metapod. Do you guys remember that? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You guys remember that? Like, that Pinsir was gonna imply killing the Metapod with the spikes. Like, chopped in half. Hates me because I was following before. That's weird, Twitch. That's just a Twitch thing to do. I feel bad. It's okay, Parker. I appreciate the follow, though. But yeah. No shout to Twitch for... Can I curse? Yeah, you can. You guys are all allowed to swear. As long as I'm not the one swearing is what matters. And just don't, like, overdo it, I guess. Like, don't go too harsh. Just as long as you're all cool about it, I guess. I don't know how to put it, but, like, you guys can swear, I don't. Do you have eyes on the manga? It gets so bad. Okay, true, never mind. Because, like, aren't the Elite Four terrorists or something? I don't know if it's, like, a weird thing to say, but it's like, aren't the Elite Four, like, criminals in the manga? I know Sabrina, Koga, and Surge are, but for the anime, that's kind of too much. That's why I thought that, but it was the 4th episode, to be fair. I'm sure they moved on from that. It's just a thought I had that gave me in mind. The crucif... and white E4. Oh, I don't know. They got auto modded. Hold on, that one. They crucified the black and white E4. That's crazy. The manga's so nuts. Yeah, I gotta read up on the manga because clearly I'm missing out on some deep lore. I've seen a bit of the old manga, the Adventures one, right? The one was, once again, the Team Rocket, Koga, Surge, and Sabrina, which is a cool idea, honestly, but also a little redundant. We got Team Rocket, I guess, so yeah, but just the thought. But still, like, as a kid, that always, like, terrified me, even if I didn't read the manga. The thought of a Metapod dying to a pincer, straight up, before it can even become a Butterfree. That's gotta be, like, terrifying to think about. I first played Let's Go Pikachu, I named my Pikachu Choo Choo after Yellow's Pikachu the manga. Aw, it's cute! I didn't know that was the name of the Pikachu, actually. I didn't know I had a name. Because, like, the only Pikachus I know what names are, Sparky, aka Richie, Pikachu from the anime. You guys remember that kid that Ash beat? Lost to, I mean. He had a Charizard, Butterfree, and Pikachu as well. No, it was Charmander, my bad. Ash on Charizard, but I didn't listen, and then Ash lost. That fight was also a little bogus because Squirtle was put to sleep by one sleep powder, and then the referee said, nope, Squirtle's defeated. You lose a Pokemon, Ash. Get good. Can you talk about that? But also, it's pretty accurate to the games because when you get put to sleep in Gen 1, it's curtains for you. So, that's fair. But also, a little unfair for the anime. That's all. Times are different, so, yeah. In Gen 1, it is rough, though, because, like, you could be asleep between 1 to 9 turns, and when you wake up, you don't get to attack immediately. Gen 1 days. Everything was brutal. What else were Exeggutor, Jinx, Gengar, and I guess Victory Bell to an extent were demon sleep pickers. Like, they were all about spreading sleep. Alright, get off my screen, you guys. There you go. But I'll keep going for a bit more. I'm not sure how long I'll go for, but I want to get at least one more shiny before we end today. And plus, I want to give you guys a bit of a longer stream as well after taking another few days off from this week. You know, I took yesterday off. I took 3 days off a few days ago, so I want to give you guys a stream anyway, a long one. No regrets. So give me my Caterpie, please. I just want one more shiny at least before I call it quits today. Yeah, sleep is brutal in Gen 1 for sure. In Stadium, it's much kinder at least, but still a little brutal because you have to wake up in order, and then you have to attack the next turn. Oh, speaking of the Forest Maze earlier, I was talking about this hours ago. This is Forest Maze from Super Mario RPG. It's one of my favorite video games of all time. Yoko Shimomura cooked with the OST of the Mario RPGs. It's so good. This is literally one of the best songs in all video game. The Beware the Forest Mushrooms is also the other name. I just say Forest Maze because that's what everybody says. But Beware the Forest Mushroom is the name. The Forest Mushroom. Definitely add to your playlist if you can. Oh my god, it's such a good song. Like, this is the song to put when you're in the forest. It screams personality. Like, you are in the forest. Follow Gino, and you will be safe. Don't follow Gino, you're cooked. Yo, Cats with the Rain! Welcome in, Raiders! Let me give you a shout out, Cats. You were playing Zelda, right? I was looking for a bit, but how was stream? Hi, Cats. How was stream? What were you up to? Were you playing Zelda, or what else were you doing? If I may ask. I forget, because I know you're doing Skinny as well, but I don't know what you were doing exactly. But hope she was good. Yeah, welcome in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content. Today we are shiny hunting. We actually already got our shiny Caterpie, but we're going for a second one because, I don't know, I just want to do it. The fun about Zelda, but I didn't do it yet. I gotcha. I did just beat Twilight Princess a few days ago, actually, so I want to give you guys a heads up that I also do Zelda, but I am taking a bit of a break now because I just beat Twilight Princess, so hope you guys understand why. But also, I had a bit of an emotional breakdown because of my game crashing at the worst time, so that happened a few days ago as well. But hey, we are done with Twilight Princess. I never have to play it again. Great game, it's just I wish it didn't have a lot of crashes on my Dolphin end. But it's okay. We're past it. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that stream was good. We already got a Caterpie. We're just going for a second one. We're almost at 300, right? I didn't see how many we're at. Yeah, we're almost at 300 Caterpies. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you made it near the end to, was it Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? But either way, I'm glad to hear almost the final fight. I had to go run to an appointment, but sending tons of luck, shiny luck, of course. Thank you, Cats. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time at your appointment. I wish you the best of luck. And yeah, Cats and Raiders, if any of you need to raid a rest, take a stream break, or get food, all good to do so. But if you would like to stick around for stream, I would heavily appreciate it. We're going to be here for a bit, just hunting for Caterpie, or any shiny at this point, because I already got my one shiny. Before you guys head out, let me just show you guys the shiny, so you guys get to see it before I... Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, you want the shiny Luck Talon? Yeah, here's the shiny before I head out. This is the shiny. I got the right nature, actually, but yeah, this is the one I got. Okay. Now we're going for a second one, though. I appreciate the raid. If you got some fun Katsuoka, please go do so. She's been doing a lot of, she's done a lot of Zelda to the past, but also she does a lot of shouting as well. She's been doing a hunt for Skitty and Alpha Sapphire lately, so if you guys like Aura's hunting, go follow Katsuoka. But also a Zelda player too, and I just played Zelda as well a few days ago, so I know what it's like to play through Zelda. But yeah. Go follow Cats if you haven't already. Great friend of mine. And hope to see you soon, Cats. And I don't know how long I'll go for, but yeah, I appreciate the raid once again. But yeah, I really don't know how much I'll go today, because like I've been going for so long, but I want to keep going until I'm satisfied. That's how I would end it. Maybe we'll get to 300 before we get shiny, or if not, yeah, one of the two. We'll get our shiny before 300 or right then. Who knows? We're trying to get our shiny before, or another shiny before we end today. That's the plan. And then I'll get some little door food because I'm starving. That's okay. I'm not like in a rush yet. Like I'm starving, but like I can wait. I did talk to Tusty about this, but I feel like I'm scared I'm starting to damage my mental by constantly not taking breaks. You guys know that, right? I don't do breaks almost ever, which is probably an issue on my end. I really should get in the habit of maybe doing them because I feel like it's healthy for you guys and for me. But for me, it's like I'm so locked into gaming that I almost never take breaks. But of course, you guys are always welcome to take breaks whenever you want. No obligations at all. It's just for me, it's like I'm too locked in half the time to where I don't want to take breaks. I was good about it during Undertale, thankfully. Like I took one like 20-minute break to make a pizza. And it was good. But that was like the last break I've done on stream. Besides like me crashing out from last stream as well was Twilight Princess. Yeah, I want to try better myself again on taking breaks because I keep saying that and I never improve on it and I feel bad about myself for that. So, yeah. If I ever feel like I need to take a break, I need to be called out on it perhaps. But also it's like, I can't tell how long I go for. Like, if I go for long, then I feel like I don't want to take a break because like, no, if I go long, will take a break. But if not, like, if I don't know how long I'm going for, then I just don't feel like taking a break. I'd rather just go until I feel like I want to stop. Hope that makes sense. But, like, I struggle to take breaks because, like, I don't know how long I go for. Like, if I go for, like, 3 or 4 hours, I don't want to take a break because, like, I can go without eating or taking a break of some kind. But if I go for, like, you know, demon mode, like 8 hours or more, like Undertale last few weeks ago, there you go. I will take a break, absolutely. takes people time for like rev up back after they stop. That too, yeah. Cause like I'm so locked in, it's like I don't know when to stop myself. That's also why I have a hard time taking a break. But it's still important. But don't worry, soon once we're done shiny hunting, we're done. Unfortunately, the comparison I'm going to be making here is like work. Most people take a break from work after like what, 3 or 4 hours into work for the day, and then they go back to work for another 4 hours or so, and then they're done for the day. That's usually what it is, right? The point is, like, it feels like work, and I'm terrified it's what it's starting to become, but it definitely isn't, because I don't go live for too long, and I'm not like relying on streaming as a job, which is the last thing I ever want to do, because turning my hobbies into a job is never a good idea. What I'm trying to say is that, like, I need to be better myself at taking a break here and there for a tiny bit. It's just that I'm too hard on myself because I'm so locked in. It's like I want to be as productive as possible. And with babysitting as well, it's kind of rough for me to like take a break, because if I do take a break on babysitting days, then I just lose time because I got 5 hours to stream before I have to babysit. You owe me 1 billion Poké Dollars. Okay, Barry. Okay, Barry from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Platinum. Got it. And BDSP as well. You didn't forget, right? I could never forget your fine, dude. Never. With a fine as big as that, or big of a debt like that, I can't forget. But yeah, I'll see if I can better myself with breaks with BDSP full series, because, well, I will have a lot of time to work on it. I will, it's going to be a little weird for me, because I don't know like how long I can go for each session. But I'll try my best to take breaks here and there too. I'll try. We'll see how it goes. But just know that I'm ready for BDSP when the time comes. And I will do my best to take a break if needed. But I'm saying it because last year I feel like I needed a break after what happened with the crashing out. And it helped a lot. And it's like, am I damaging myself the less breaks I take every stream? Is that why like maybe I started getting the verge of tears? Just say I'm fine, so that fine will finally get paid in full soon. I get it, because you're looking fine for that fine. I get it. And plus the food I'm having today will be pretty easy to do. Just reheating pizza and some bread. As long as I get the cash. It's fine. First ball doesn't matter. Just as long as I catch it. I don't care about EXP bonuses. By the way, if we do find the second Caterpie or whatever shiny we get, what do you guys think I should name it? Any name ideas for this next Caterpie? It's not claimed, so we'll name it whatever you guys suggest. This second Caterpie, if we do get it. If we get something else, then feel free to suggest whatever else you guys think I should name it. Come on, attack! I'm not throwing! There you go. Evo to Metapod, name it Stiffy. I'm not sure what I'm gonna name it, like what I'm gonna do. Like, do I keep one as a Caterpie? Another's probably gonna be Butterfree, that's why. I'm not sure. I guess, like, what do you guys prefer? Look at this bingo card. Who do you guys prefer in this bingo card? Metapod or Butterfree? What do you guys prefer? They look about the same in this game, so there's, like, not much of a difference. I think Metapod's a little more red. Metapod? Okay. Oh, actually, I'll throw it again in case anybody missed it. But here's Metapod and Butterfree. And then name it Stiffy. Perhaps you can do that then. Sure. Thanks, Lulu. Love you. Love you too, Talon. I can't wait for Fate to get to this minigame in Rhythm Heaven Fever. Monkey Watch is so hard. It's what makes me nervous about doing the Rhythm Heaven Marathon, but also excited because, like, it's going to be good content no matter what. You guys have never seen Rhythm Heaven before. You guys are going to love Rhythm Heaven. It's such a fun series. Like, I cannot stress enough how much I recommend it. If you love Rhythm Heaven, if you love rhythm games, you guys will love Rhythm Heaven. I can guarantee you it. Your fire reduced to 900 million. Yeah, that's a good reduction right there. I also have a redeem as well, but I'm not feeling today, actually. If you guys do redeem it for whatever reason, I'm not feeling it today. But the point is, Rhythm Heaven is so fun. I heavily recommend it if you have not played a rhythm game before. Rhythm Heaven is also easy and very friendly for people who are new. And Rhythm Heaven Groove is coming out soon. Next year, I mean. But it's going to come out. Which means if you guys like Rhythm Heaven and want one on the Switch, there you go. Rhythm Heaven Groove will be coming to Switch at some point. Which is a new Rhythm Heaven game. And I'm excited to play it when the time comes. How many Caterpies will I get before we end today is the question. $222 Caterpies? That would be a good number. Oh wait, I'm over 300 actually. Oh, welcome back, Hexa. Hope we're well. We're still hunting. We already got a Caterpie though, but we're going for another one. Hopefully you get another one anyway. We already got one. We just need another one. I don't see another one. Pikachu! What a funny rat. I'm also shocked that my, like, the TV I have now is still going well with my Joy-Con, like, when I throw Pokeballs. Like, I'm surprised it's still, like, working well. I didn't try this at all with this TV when I got it. I didn't try Let's Go Pikachu at all with this TV, and it's going well. Yeah, Exa changed his name a while ago. Oh, it was weeks ago, I mean. I forget. The point is the name was changed. I need a spot where like there's no Pokemon right now. That would be much better. There we go. This song, but yes, I love Village Bridge. This is probably one of my favorite songs in Black and White. It's so dynamic. Like, to me, you know a song is good whenever you surf, the surfing music does not play over the overworld music. And this is one of the songs that, if you surf, the surfing music will not play. I'm gonna turn off music for it, turn in-game music back on. Fair. That is so based on Namagon. That's another detail right there. Like, if you surf, the surfing music will not play. That was at the end of September where I could change my name. Got you. Yeah. Wait, it's end of September? Wait, end of September? We're still in September, though. Huh? You meant August, right? And late. Huh? And late December, my original name will be available. Yeah, end of August, yeah. Because we're still September. Chat, wake me up when September ends. End of June is when I originally changed. Okay, I figured. That sounds about right. 8 weeks, 2 months. Where's my worm? There you are. Yeah, I'm not starting to find anything, chat. I don't know what to do. What do we do, chat? Do we just call here soon or what? Do we just stay with one Caterpie and evolve it or what? I do want to at least get my bingo updated. with this pistachio. I'll keep going for a bit longer. I'll go to the 5-hour mark. The first name was pistachio, requested by Greg, so I did that. Yeah, pistachio's a cute name. It is, yeah. That was a good name, for sure. Great cooked with that one. Are you going to a second one, Wormy? I'm not sure. Whatever, probably... Hold on, give me a second. Okay, back. My sister came in for something. He agree already. Yeah, I'll name it Stiffy, probably. Sure. I just can't believe I already caught this many. Can't back out of the agreement. His fine was lower because he agreed willingly. One of the things I will be doing, by the way, when it comes to like making my trailers, I want to try to get myself find my Diamond and Pearl full series VODs and record like the part where I chose Piplup. It's gonna be relevant for a reason, I promise you. Cause for those kids to know what I picked in Diamond Pearl Platinum for my full series runs, I chose for both Diamond and Pearl Piplup, and in Turtwig, Chimchar Platinum. Because looking back, yeah, Empoleon was the best starter for Diamond Pearl because of random AI, so having a Steel type was really good. But for BDSP, we'll see what I pick. We'll see. We'll see what I pick. If you double cross the Ludo, fine is 1.2 billion. Got it. I did hear my siblings are having some pizza, so hopefully there's still enough for me to eat after I'm done streaming. There were 6 slices, there has to be. And not many people like deep dish anyway. We'll see. If not, I do have some pupusas I can eat as well. Those curious, it's like pupusas are these tacos, but they're like in a cake form sort of way. Like they're like a sandwich sort of thing. That's the best way to describe it, I think. Welcome back, Dennis. Yeah, we're still hunting, but we already got our worm. We already got one. We're looking for another one now. If we don't get it, it's fine. Yeah, there are some pupusas they can get as well. Yeah, we're hunting still. Why not? It's been a minute since I hunted, so I'm just going to go for another one. Why not? But just so that we already got one. Here's the worm. Get the fully evolved. I do want to fully evolve it, though, for the bingo, as you can see. Wrong one again. I have this bingo card right here. Metapon and Butterfree are in the bingo, so I want to clear that off soon. And here's my Caterpie, if you guys are curious. Pistachio, the Caterpie, right here. We're just looking for another one now. We could get Oddish in the same forest, but not likely. It is, yeah. Well, only a Pikachu. Bellsprout's in Leaf Green. Leaf Green. Eevee, I mean. Yeah. Caterpie more likely because this combo thing. Once again, every time you catch a Pokemon and you're past 31 in the combo chain, the next Caterpie that spawns in is boosted odds. I forget the odds, but it's like, because I don't have Shine Charm, but it's boosted. The next Pikachu that, not Pokemon that spawns in. So many green Caterpillars, where are the gold ones at? They ran away from you, Talon. It's a sad day. They ran away from you. They were like Deuce's parents. They ran away the moment you were born. Both of my parents failed to show up. I felt bad for Doof when that happened. It's like one of those characters, like you realize that this man had a horrible, horrible childhood by his awful parents, by awful people just taking everything away from him. But then you see him having a daughter, finally getting a life, married, and then getting divorced. But he gets to keep Vanessa, and then he's actually a really good father. He may have had a terrible childhood, but he's doing his best to make sure Vanessa does not suffer the same fate. I built the grammar poor? Maybe. Who knows? Hey, can I get one golden worm to go, please? I promise I'll treat it very nicely. Spelled in grammar. There you go. That's the Talon I know. I know Talon loves to misspell a lot. Poor Ali. Poor ally. That's what I'm reading out of that. But yeah, I just don't like that the longer I stay in one area, the more random Pokemon there are. I don't want to be around a lot of Pokemon. I just want to be around the Caterpies that I want to naturally spawn in. So to start walking around a lot just to make sure I don't get these Pokemon to spawn constantly. That's why I'm walking all over the forest in one area to another. Ludo can't read, no like Corral, but Poral. I can't read. Yeah, I only graduated college with an economics degree. I can't read at all. Okay, almost 5 hours in, chat. I think we might have to call it soon. But hey, despite everything, I think we did really good today. Even though we only got like 324 combo, I think we did pretty good. And hey, we found out shiny. Good buzzer beater. We're down to 2 Ultra Balls left. I'll keep going until we almost run out of Ultra Balls, maybe. We'll see. Blue dude, I have bad news. I diagnosed you with not reading able. No! I can't. I have not to read. Why am I speaking like Shakespeare? Oh my goodness, this is so cursed. Man, it's a sad day. I can't read, guys. It's okay. I'm a gamer. I already can't read. I'm the Pip main. I can't read. I don't main Pip, by the way. I'm glad I don't. He's too basic. But Pip can't read. That's the joke. I can't not have read. 4 Fs and 8 Us. No, it's... Wait. I can't count. No, it's 9 Us. What are you applying with that talent? Are you just mad that you can't read, or are you just trying to send a message to me? Scrub, Voodoo main's armpit, scrub, SMH. Who do you main, Talon? Who do you main? Let me guess, you main Steve Minecraft. Or Sonic the Hedgehog. Mars is better than Armpit. Okay, so you love Melee. Got it. You just love those ranges with Melee. What do you think about new Megas, by the way? I did talk about those, but... Well, I do like the new Megas. Some people brought it up. I don't like the fact that they're going to be, like, DLC only or ranked. Like, I think it's pretty scummy that, like... First off, they're introducing DLC before the game is even out, so... First off, Breeze, Mr. Game Freak. Second, only ranked. That's kind of weird. That's all. Like, it's cool to see it, but, man, It's a lot of cash grab is what I'm seeing. I don't know how to describe it. Like, maybe it's still too early to judge, but just lots of other questions that have occurred ever since the last Direct yesterday. But yeah, I guess if you want to talk about the Mega designs, they were awesome. I love them. I really do. Give me all the champions anyway, so yeah, that too. Right, there are some valid arguments going on here and there, but there's also some concern going on when it comes to like how Game Freak is using DLC as well a lot for a game that hasn't even come out yet. I'm just saying. But who knows? Excuse me. Maybe we need more time for this to like take in before we can say much else. Maybe I'm just chatting. Who knows? I have Mega Scale. No need for performance enhancing pill. Got it, Talon. I mean, they're releasing the Megas because I really gonna be excited to use them for champions. That's fair. Yeah. Really, so far the Megas have been really good choices so far. Raichu. I mean, I'm glad Raichu finally got something. It's crazy. Who predicted it? Somebody in my chat predicted Raichu last stream. Somebody did it. Who was it? Somebody predicted it. I forgot who it was. But somebody predicted it last stream. I'm a good lyric writer. Think I am. It was me 100% trust. Talon, the thing is, I actually kind of believe you, but also, if you say the word trust, how can I be sure of that? You just want every credit. You just want all your ego to boost up. But somebody literally said Raichu last stream. I know that. Somebody did. I forgot who it was. Was it Salted? Was it... No, who was it? Somebody said Raichu. Somebody said Raichu. Forgot who it was. I really feel bad now. Watch age. You what? Watch time? I don't think I'm gonna watch time in my command yet. Like how much time you've watched me? For 1 day, 1 year, 5 months. Talon is a fake fan, Lamau. Oh, I need to fix that command. I forgot. It's like a big cooldown for some reason. I need to fix that. There's a big cooldown. Unfortunately, that's why it's not showing up yet. Actually, I can fix that right now while I'm on Chrome. Hold on. Let me fix that bad boy. Follow edge. The command is every 30 seconds. Let's fix that to 5. There you go. All right, now you have 5-second cooldown, chat. Go for it. Go for it. 1 year, 2 months, 40 old. Wow, that is old. Talon, you misclicked follow. That's why. I know you've been following longer. You just have kept doing that for a funny bit, quote unquote. Yeah, it's just you clicked unfollow one time because it was an accident, probably. I can tell because I know Talon has been doing that a bit. Hey, Sandwich, did he get another? No, I didn't. I didn't get another one. No, no, my God. Oh, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say yesterday I was tempted to get Subway, and I was about to, but then my mother said Little Caesar's Pizza today. I'm like, all right, cool. I did not. But we're just talking about follow edge apparently. I'll go into amount of Ultra Balls. I think I have 6 left. We'll go for 6 more. I think we'll finally call it there. Yeah, that's why. Did you do it again, Talon? Did you do it again? Did you do it again? Did you do it again? I can't tell who followed, so... Did you do it again? No, Shaw, you did. Pistachio update. Well, Greg, good news for you. 333 first off. 2 years. Wow. You guys are old. Guacamole, Greg. Here it is. I have it. But if it's, I don't know if anybody, if that was you refollowing, but if something was a follow, I appreciate it. I don't know who it was, but thank you very much for the follow. If it, or if it was you, Talon, I can't tell anymore. Now I don't know what to believe. I feel like it was you, Talon. It had to have been you, because we were just talking about that. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna go to amount of Ultra Balls is the plan. We got Pistachio. Yeah, it was Talon. Hold on, I can check. I know how to check. Following since August. No, it was August. It's not showing correctly. Hold on, I can check. I know how to check. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh! I see now. I know who did it. I know who did it. I don't know if I want to say it, but now I see. It was somebody here. Oops, I just closed off my Twitch chat. Oh, it's so stupid. Who wants to check? Who wants to check how long you guys have been following? Who wants to check? I accidentally closed my Twitch chat box on OBS. That's bad. Okay. You can't see chat post Spinda. I see it now. What are you talking about? And an 8% rat. No, the thing is, I can see chat still. It's just, I need to add in a Twitch chat source now. I don't know how to do that. It was... What was it? It was... How do I add Twitch chat again to my OBS? I forgot. I always forget. On the Raz and Wooper check. Oh, no, get out, shut up, I don't care, get out, hey, go away, no one likes you, go, yes, got it, alright, cool, alright, I've done 3 balls left, let's go, alright, here we go, second Caterpie, baby, what a perfect way to end, I was about to end as well, beautiful, let's go. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I'm glad I kept going. Because now I have another one. Almond. You want almond. Unfortunately, Greg, you already got 1. You can't have 2. I'm sorry. But yeah, we got it. Let's go. All right, show me number 3 now, baby. Show me number 3. Darn it. No, stop. Go away. Honest, no one likes you. I want you as a shiny, but you won't show up at all in the Safari Zone. Of course not. Okay, let's get the Caterpie and name it Stiffy for Talon, just because Talon hasn't got a shiny. You already got one, Greg. Oh, nature guesses, as I named this Stiffy. Nature guesses. Get your nature guesses in. I'm guessing, let's just, you know what? Let's commit to the theme. Hardy. Let's go Hardy for the sake of committing to the theme. Oh. Well then, Talon, bad news for you. We're going almond now. Careful, hardy, adamant. If I missed any messages, I apologize. But, bad news for you, Talon. I'm going almond now. Stiffy. Oh. Okay, let's see if that'll work. But what does that not work? That's my question. Okay, it does work. Ceci, by the way, I'm going hardy on this one. Okay, let's make you a favorite. I almost said send to the professor. Sexy. Good one, Greg. Yeah. Okay, so these 2 Caterpies are going to be here. We're going to evolve both of these 2. You're going to be Metapod, though, and you're going to be Butterfree, okay? So, yeah, you guys are all going to not do anything, but you 2 will evolve. So let's put you 2 in the box. So, oh, nope. Add to the party. Add to the party. Add to the party. And then get rid of Arcanine. I have Tauros. I can use you instead. I forgot about Tauros. I forgot Tauros is a ride Pokemon. Okay. Let's use you now. We're going to evolve these 2, okay? Before we end today. Yeah, we did it. We got 2 of them. Let's go. Huge news, chat. Incredible day today. We got 2 shinies for a price of 1 stream. All right, let's go. Let's catch some more Caterpies. Here we go. We're gonna catch Caterpie here. I'm down to 2 Ultra Balls left, I'm aware. Let's use some Great Balls instead. Okay, we're gonna evolve one of them to Metapod and the other to Butterfree, okay? There we go. Oh my god, look, send me the image of Pistachio to stream. Which one? The Butterfree, Caterpie, or Metapod? Because I could just take a screenshot for the one in stream. Are you both leveled up? Cool. You had to pay for a stream. Yeah. Gotta pay to win, baby. Had to pay for this game. Had to pay for the laptop. Here come both of them. The double whammy. So first up, Pistachio. 07's to Caterpie, chat. 07's to Caterpie. And we have a red Metapod. Look at that. Iranian dollars. And we got to the text now. No way. But second. Yo, Harden, baby. Let's go. Incredible move. And now for the second one. There you go. You're also going to evolve. But then you got to put you away now before you evolve. Check Stiffy Nature. Oh, I forgot to do that. Nature guesses. Okay. I saw, what was it? Adamant. I saw Sassy, I think. And Sexy from Greg. I don't know if anybody else submitted any. I'm going to go Hardy on this one. Sassy, Adamant. Yep. Okay. Good job, guys. Who knows? Maybe we'll find another shiny while we're doing this quick little evolution spree. Let's add back Arcanine, I guess. Or, yeah, Arcanine. Alright, Stiffy. You are one nature. Relax. You know what? Good on you, Stiffy. Good job on being relaxed. Yeah. Yeah. And then your IVs for the content. Yep, that's what I expected. Yeah, good on you, Metapod. Good on you, buddy. All right, now to evolve you. We're gonna evolve Pistachio to Butterfree. Relax and stiff. Who are you talking to? Go to them. Thank you. I hope somebody clipped those 2 reactions, by the way, from me. I think those are pretty good reactions I can get for shiny hunting clips. But yeah, now we're going to go for Butterfree, and then we're going to call it there, okay? We're going to go for, you know, the Butterfree evolution, and we're done for the day. 2 is good. Right, 1 more level. But look at this combo, though. 338, or about to be 339, or 340 even. We'll see. I'm looking for a huge Caterpie. Oh, there we go. There's a whole line of them. This is literally the lunch line right here in the middle of the woods. There you go. Okay, this should be it. Huge. First ball. Excellent. This should evolve Metapod to Butterfree. Come on. Show me that evolution. Show me that W. No! Okay, 340 it is then. 340. $340 it is. Okay. And with that, let's get our final evolution today, and we are done for today's stream. Also, let's save after this too. Gotta remember to save. Got to remember to save. Yeah, get 2 more levels out of you, Caterpie, Metapod. You know what I mean. Alrighty, let's evolve you now. Here we go. All right, chat. 07's to Metapod, and hello, Butterfree. Pistachio the Butterfree. I don't even know who did that ball because I can't see my Twitch chat on OBS. There you go, Butterfree. Butterfree, butter toast. That's such a good shiny. I know the pink one is better, But I like the green and pink anyway. Like, this is still so cute. The green and pink. It's Patrick Star. It's Patrick's color scheme. Hold on, let's rotate it. Look at that. Attack, boy. Oh, it's flying now. He's in gust. Go, little guy, go. Speaking of gust. Any more? Okay, you're done. 340. All right. I think this is good progress. Hold on. One more check. One more check. No. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Alrighty. I think we're done, chat. So let's go save now before Talon ridicules me. Saved. There you go. What are you talking about, Talon? Okay. There we go. We have gotten our 2 shinies now. Pistachio and Stiffy. What a weird combo, but look at that. And it's funny, we end up with no Caterpies, just now Butterfree and Metapod. And with that, our bingo is now 3 out of 9. We have Surskit, Tandemos, and now the Metapod and Butterfree. So there you go. Bingo. Still no bingo, but we got 3 in now. So hopefully we can get more by the end of the year. The goal is to get this bingo done by the end of the year, or at least one line. Not all, but one. And while Metapod Butterfree didn't do a whole lot, it's still nice to have it anyway. But yeah. Alright, let's call it here, chat. I am done for the day, so let's just call it here. And yeah. Create a bingo too. Ooh, nice, Dennis. Congrats. Show me where your bingo is if you can. Definitely do. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a blast with today's stream. I have nothing else to say. Just, I am glad I committed to this 5-hour hunt today because I got 2 shinies. Pretty good, I'd say, all around. The Uncle Valiant shiny said, yeah, I didn't remember that, I think. And I've done some other stuff before too. But congrats on that, Dennis. Basically, bingo created 2. Killed Shiny Cobalion. What a loser. Bro can't shiny hunt. Lamaus and Talon. Bro can't shiny hunt. But yeah, thank you so much for today's stream, chat. I had a blast. Let me go to the end stream page and yeah, wrap things up. So I do feel bad that I won't be ending off and not going off for a few days, even though I can. I just need to prioritize this, you know, and close the game too. I already saved, so I'm good. 07's to 340 combo, but it's okay. I will be back probably... Let me go to my dashboard manager, by the way, just because I need to go there. You guys are... I can't see your messages, chat. But I need to end off here. So, thank you guys so much for today's stream. I had a blast, and yeah, I just appreciate you guys for vibing with me today, despite... You know, taking a bit to get started with the hunt, and I will try to add back my chat box again after we are done today. But yeah. I hunted the shiny. It's dead now. Kill. Bro is literally taking the term shiny hunting to extreme measures. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. So, I'm glad you guys vibed. And as always, if you are not in my Discord, both to join, you're more than welcome to. And once again, another reminder, if you're already in my server and have not claimed a Pokemon, please, I heavily encourage it. It's free. As long as you're in a server, you get to claim whatever nickname you like. Twitter, I see Talon doing my stuff already. Thank you, Talon, for keeping me up. Twitter and Blue Sky, I post occasionally. If you want to follow me on my socials there, you can. And YouTube, where I post all my VODs. That's where I post all my VODs. If you ever want to see what playthrough I missed, or what playthrough you may have missed from my past streams, you can check there. And yeah, let's go raid somebody too. If you are not sub, use the rocket emote. If you are sub though, use the wicked emote. And we're gonna say hi to somebody. Okay. Who can I raid today? I got options. Who can I raid? Who are we feeling today? But thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a blast. Who can I raid today? I see a lot of people going Pokemon today, so... Wait, are they still live? I was gonna raid them. Let's see, are they still live? They are. Yes! Okay, perfect. I'm gonna raid Streamer I just met lately. Tyrannosaur. Right? Tyrannosaurus. Yeah. Tyrannosaurs. Let's go raid them. Okay. Let's go raid Tyranny chat. They have just started the Full Series Challenge. And if you guys know me for a Full Series Challenge, you guys know that we're going to be doing that as well very soon. So, Rennie is currently doing Pokemon Red, right? Yeah, Pokemon Red. They just started the full series. Go be nice to them, please. I really do mean it. Please be nice. You don't troll too much now. I know you like to troll, but in other communities, not everybody's the same. Just a heads up, okay? But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will be back. I don't know when. Not tomorrow, and definitely not Monday. But expect a full series BDSP trailer coming soon for my full series challenge run for BDSP. All right. When the time comes, once that is done, I will go live the day after that is posted. Hopefully Tuesday, if not latest Wednesday. That's the goal. All right. So that said, this is Ludo. This has been Ludo. Have a great rest of your time wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys sometime in the next few days for the full series challenge again. All right. That said, take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys later.